Weekend is here. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. This fabulous lady, Dee, is going to set things off for the fabulous LM gifts. But it's not just you here today. We've got lots of fabulous people popping in, haven't we?
Yeah,
Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yeah, please.
Let's find out. Here we go. So brand new from LM Gifts. If you don't know about LM Gifts, let me just say Dee is an absolute font of creativity, and she's going to divulge all over the next hour with some fabulous brand new Christmas items and more. We've got a Sizzix spring sale. Hang on, it's nearly November. Why are we having a spring sale? Well, lots of items at rock bottom prices, and basically when they are gone, they are gone. Jess from Sizzix is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also going to be back at 5 as well. Debbie, more. Wow, can I just say that show at 3 o'clock? 12 brand new items. We will endeavour to get through them all. It's going to be fast and furious. You want to see them all? Join us at 3 o'clock this afternoon for Magnolia Dreams and more. Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. The fabulous Debbie Robinson's going to be here at 4 o'clock. It's the final day for the birthday, so if you want all of those birthday deals, today is the day. She's going to be here at 4, back at 6, and then with a big old roundup at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your day, courtesy of us here at HobbyMaker. If you are brand new to the channel as well, welcome. Let me explain how you order. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. We love a free phone telephone number. 0800 001, is that the number? What's the number? Bring it up for me. 4433. Can't read it without it there. You can, of course, if you want to order as well, via the website or the app. It's a free HobbyMaker app. You can download it from your Google Store, your App Store. There's the number. 0800 001 4433. Also our call centre just up there. I knew the number, but I doubted myself in my own brain. Or you can go to the website. We all know about this one. Michaela, what is it? Or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Dee, let's talk about you, though, and LM Gifts. You are literally like a one-woman army when it comes to creativity. You do all of this yourself, don't you?
I do. One-man band at the moment.
Brilliant. How long have you been going now?
So in total 4 years, but it's kind of since I've been on HobbyMaker. I think I started on HobbyMaker 2 or 3 months after you guys started the channel.
Yeah, literally, you were one of the first to be here, which is brilliant, and going stronger and stronger and stronger.
Stronger and stronger.
And also this week, I know you're off to the NEC, aren't you?
Yes.
But we have got some items for you this afternoon before everybody else. So let's dive on in. Do check ahead. Go on the website and check everything out as well. Should say as well, we've got a 1 P&P for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. So your P&P from midnight last night until midnight tonight, literally $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. Everything that you order, regardless of size, weight or quantity, you will be getting every order for $4.95 in total. Not a penny more will be paid. Right, let's start at the beginning with this. Let's bring on a little bit of glitter. This is fabulous. Now, Dee, explain the story to this.
So this is a paint palette that I brought out last year, and it is all my glitter paints on the one palette, like Christmassy colours. And I brought it out last year and I couldn't keep up with orders, so I kind of had to just do it again this year. And it's thanks to actually one of my VIPs that emailed me, and Tracy said, "Oh, I've run out, I need some more for this year," so I just brought it out again.
But you listen to your customers, that's what
I do.
I love the fact as well that they lasted virtually a year.
Yes,
so it is time to get these again, isn't it? Now, this is the way that it actually comes to you. If you are thinking like, oh, hasn't Dee done a nice bit of presentation there? No. This is, well, she has, but this is actually how it will come to you, which is brilliant. It will come with the board. Everything is written there as well. So what do we do? How do we activate this? Are the glue dots, are the paint dots already attached or what?
Yeah, so that is the paint that you're holding. It's the actual paint, and you just add some water and just agitate the... So especially with the glitter paints, the top layer, you just need to agitate a little bit to remove it, and then you get to the glitter, and then it's just sparkle all the way.
It's so glittery and sparkly.
I know.
It's fabulous. Kerry, you are already in the West Midlands, Ali in Oxfordshire as well, and Jackie in Norfolk. Always nice to see names on the board. If you want to multi-buy, you can. Ali's going to go for 2 sets. I will say that's wise because Dee, I said earlier, very busy lady, and when this is gone...
This one is gone when it's gone. I can't even do extended delivery.
No, literally when it's gone, it's gone.
NEC.
And we're already getting busy, quite frankly. Just beautiful, it really is. Those colours as well. I mean, they're beautiful Christmas colours. The holly, the wreath, the stardust, the tinsel, the polar, the angel, the reindeer and the snow. But there's nothing to stop you taking these beyond Christmas Day.
No, it's not. Like, Tracy's been using them for the whole year, so there's nothing stopping you taking them through.
First people to check out today, we've got Ali in Oxfordshire, we've got Amy in Surrey, you've checked out. Malene, you are in. Mary, you're in. Maria, you're in. Shirley, Crafter, brand new Crafter, welcome to the family. Jackie and Kerry as well. Already the stock is dwindling. The glitteriness as well. You know, with like some, I always think, you know, some paints are a bit like candles with aromas. It's like the top bit is packed and then underneath there's nothing.
Oh, no.
This is jam-packed with glitter all the way through, isn't it?
Glitter all the way through. Oh, the other thing I need to just mention with the glitter paints is you have to seal those with my clear stuff.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, with my paints, the wood actually, or the card absorbs the pigments. With the glitter sits on the top. So you have to just seal it and make sure that it doesn't just rub off afterwards. So,
I just think this is gorgeous. I mean, grab it whilst we have it. It's a limited edition. $19.95 is your price on this one. KB5196 is your item code. If everybody checks out right now, do you want a little stock update?
I'm trying to count on the board, but I'm not good enough.
Okay, 70% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out.
I knew that.
6 minutes into the show. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. You've got to get in quick with items like this. If you would like to go for it, limited edition, really pleased to be having this. It's so nice to have LM Gifts here, I've got to say. I mean, I know you've been here for like nearly 2 years plus now, isn't it? But I love the fact that literally you bring beautiful things like this.
I do, and you know what I like? Because I'm a one-man band, I can swap and change and do things and listen to my customers and just do whatever
what you like
I
and do
want.
what your customers like, which is brilliant. If you do have any feedback, by the way, if you want to show us what you've made or painted in the past, or just get your pictures in, or just say hi to the lovely team. Do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We love to hear from you. Right, busy for that, I'm not surprised. Now, the paints are always popular. Now, we do have a pick and mix on our paints as well. All of the colours, apart from the 8 that you've seen there with the Christmas ones, all of the other colours, including the last 6 sets, 6 set that we actually sort of launched here at HobbyMaker as well, all of these are included in the pick and mix. 6 of these. Now, they're normally £2.50 each. There you go. So what? £6 of them would be 15 quid. So if you want to go for 6 of them for £15, that's the way to do it. You can get them individually if you want, but if you go for 6, £15 is your price. VJ5125 is your item code. Let's have a look at these colours. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, if you angle, and then you can see the actual shimmer. And this is what I love as well. Because I make these myself, stand in the kitchen and mix them, I can control the pigments in it. So I try and make it as pigmented as possible.
Yeah, that's the word, pigmented.
Yeah.
Well, it is to me, I think it is.
Well, it is to me now.
I like the idea of you being in your kitchen doing this as well, like a bit of a science lab. Getting your paints ready.
Yeah, my husband hates it.
Well,
Because once I'm finished, there's just pigments everywhere.
He's
I have
not
to clean
here.
up.
See, Yabu sucks to him, we say, quite frankly. But I love the fact that you make the paint, you pack the paint, you do everything yourself. The colours are gorgeous. Are there any particular colours that you would recommend that always tend to go quicker than the others?
One that you will always use is white. So if you're going to get 6, make sure you get the white. The new ones, of course, is the first time today that they are in the pick and mix, which is why they're not on the big board yet. But yeah, the Christmassy colours are basically your ruby, your fern. I'm trying to think of them.
These really are. So these are the new ones that are in there as well.
Yeah.
And you can see them, and the ones down the bottom as well, the rose, the orchid and the marigold.
So those are glitter paint as well. So you can see that I've sealed those with my clear stuff, but you can see how sparkly the glitter paints are as well. And it's worth mentioning, the glitter paints don't have a pigment as such to them. It's more glitter, so you can just add it to enhance anything. So if you've painted something and you just want to add extra sparkle, then you just pop some of the glitter paint on.
I just think these are fabulous. We're getting popular already for these. Good first message in of the day. It's from Tracy in South Yorkshire. Hello, Tracy. Hi, Dee. I've bought a lot of your products and they are absolutely fabulous. Keep up the good work, says Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy.
How nice is that?
Do you know, Tracy is probably I've got so many Tracy customers. I always have to check and make sure I get the spelling right when I write their thank you notes.
What, to check whether it's a C-E-Y or just a C-Y? You never know. Tracy that just messaged in was a CY, wasn't she?
No, that was...
Oh, was she an E?
Was it a...
Was it
See, I can't even 2 seconds ago. I can't even...
I'm doubting
Sorry,
myself.
Tracy.
It was CY. There you go. It was CY. There was no E in it. Busy for these. Remember, they're £2.50 each, but go for 6 because you know you're going to want to.
And I say this every time I forget to bring one in. So if you take 6, the whole reason why I made...
They're going to go on a board?
Yeah, they come with the little pallets. So you will get a pallet. It's about this size.
But it's customised for you, whichever 6 colours you want to pick.
Yeah, and then you can stick them on whichever way you want to. They already come with a glue dot on the back, so you literally just take them out of the packet and stick them onto the little board.
And say if people wanted like 2 of the same colour, like if they wanted 2 of the white, that's fine. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's fine.
You can have whatever you like. Another message coming through. This is from Alison in Buckinghamshire. Come on in, my lovely lady. Come on.
I was
I know. We're
hiding
a different way
again.
round today. Have you noticed as well? It's odd, isn't it? I'm loving the house with Santa the glitter paint. That's coming up. I'm loving the house with Santa the glitter paints. You just keep bringing such stunning items. Love from Ali in MK. That's Milton of the Keens, and she's busy packing.
Do you know why though? I'm so busy getting stock ready for the NEC.
She's doing it for you.
That I've got 2 of my VIPs helping me. She literally lives down the road from me, so I nip over to Ali, drop some stock off. Ali packs them for me. Rach, I post to her, and Rach posts it back.
If that doesn't typify the community of craft, then I don't know what does, quite frankly. Started with a customer, and now she's packing for you as well.
Yeah,
and quite happily, so I should say. It's not like you will pack for me. Right, let's crack on, getting busier and busier. We have got as well for you our fabulous paintbrushes now.
Yeah.
Dee, explain the joy of these.
So I've got a whole thing full of paintbrushes at home, and I ripped one of them out the one day, and it was just perfect because the bristles are really, I don't know how to say,
They're compact, but yet they are flexible.
They're flexible, but they don't fray. Is that the right word, maybe?
Yeah, they don't fray at all.
So then because I've always used this one and then brought those out in my starter kits, and then I found the whole set. So now I do the whole set because they are so good with my paints. They hold their shape. That's fine, don't worry about it. They hold their shape beautifully, and they pick up the paint amazingly. So
5 different sizes there. What's this little thing down
here? So
here?
that is the little detail stick. So when I do the demo just now with the clear stuff, I'll show you what you use that for, but it always comes in handy. You always need something sharp to just mix things with or push the clear stuff into the sharper edges. So yeah, I'll show you in a second.
So $12.95 is the price for that. We are going to have a demo with that. Also, what can you smell in the air? I'll tell you what I can smell.
What can you
smell? A sellout. Yes, our glitter paints, they have gone. Congratulations if you managed to get yours. There's no extended delivery on that one.
12 minutes.
I know, hello. Well, they actually sold out about 3 minutes ago, but I couldn't get round to doing it because we were talking about something else. Yeah, if any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment they are gone. So well done if you managed to get your hands on that. Right, what have we got coming up next for you? Oh, let's do the clear stuff.
Yes.
We talked about the clear stuff, and you might be thinking, well, what the heck is it? This is it over here. What does it do, lovely Dee?
So basically, the clear stuff just seals in and then gives your design a little bit of enhancement. So you can use, you don't just have to use it on my wood. Obviously, I use it on my wood elements predominantly, but you can use it on card, you can use it on your Fimo clays, you can use it on metals.
Can you show us, grab that Santa, because that's
fabulous. Oh, yes, so you can...
Because Santa's been clear stuffed, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, the robins as well, look. Not the robins, but the berries and the leaves. Well, the robin's wings. You can see it makes such a difference. I mean, I think if you were using any of the paints or anything pretty much from your crafting stash, if you want to put this over the top, it gives that gloss, that varnish, it seals it in. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. And
it just makes the whole design pop. I mean, it looks beautiful if it's just painted on its own. But then when you put the clear stuff on, it gives it almost like I'm going to say almost like a 3D type of effect.
Yes.
And what I do...
It sets rays, doesn't it?
Yes. And what I do, you can especially see it on the berries, I do them each separately. So as long as you don't put clear stuff on 2 pieces right next to each other, because then they'll just flow together. But if you put them... one berry and then cure that for like literally 10 seconds under LED light and then put the one next to it, then you get that beautiful raised effect on both of them.
And that LED light we have on today's show, don't we?
Yeah, it's in the starter kit too,
fabulous. That's going to come up in a moment. So if you do want to go, now we've got choices for you with the clear stuff. If you want to go for the one that's on the screen over there at the moment by D, that's the smaller one. That's the 30 grams that you've got there, the little dinky one. So that's a great one to have. That's portable, take it out and about with you, whatever you fancy. If you want that, go for that, $12.95. But if you want to go for the 100 grams, that's the one on the other side of the screen, $28.95. So ZC5128 is your item code on that one. So that's your 100 grams. So the 2 bottles you get there, you can either have the smaller one, $12.95, or the larger one, $28.95. The larger one, how long is that likely to last you, Dee?
It's going to last you quite a while. So basically what I do, I'll just grab...
grab away.
So let me show you. So the 30-gram bottle, so the reason why I use these bottles is the nozzle, I can literally go straight onto my project with it. So if I do a piece...
Oh, yeah, let's see it in action.
I just actually remembered I don't know where I've put the stuff that I want to do demo with, but here we go.
It'll be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere. So if I wanted to use the clear stuff, I can go straight onto project.
Let me just move that across a minute.
There you go. Thank you very much. See?
That's why I'm here. I'm not just the pretty one, no.
So straight out of the bottle, just squeeze the bottle and I get some clear stuff onto there. Are we in the right place? And then I stop squeezing, and then with the nozzle, I just move it around.
So it's a squeeze and also a drag.
Yeah. And then what I was saying about the little detail stick, if I can find mine that I've put here somewhere, found it.
You got it? Lovely.
So the reason why you have that is if you come into a little corner, you can use the detail stick to get into the corners. Now, the other thing that's just worthwhile mentioning with the clear stuff, so the clear stuff is in the resin family. It's not a full-blown UV resin. It's more in the family of resins. It's more on the nail gel side of the resin family. So when you get bubbles, the tool is also useful to just pick up the little bubbles so you don't get them cured in, because running a flame over it is not going to solve your problem.
Okay.
And then literally, if you've got the little starter kit light, you're going to go for about 2 minutes, cure under the starter kit.
So
or
this
if you've
would
got
be
a
from
big
the wood
one,
clay starter kit?
Yes.
Okay, which we'll do in a moment for you.
Or if you've got a big nail light, literally 60 seconds under there, and then that will be cured.
Okay.
But that's not where it stops with the clear stuff. That's why I'm saying it's so versatile.
So what other applications
So you
can we go to?
where's that bottle? So you can also, I just put it onto a silicone mat. Oh, and I need to explain about the bubbles.
I was thinking that one's got a bit bubbly, hasn't it?
Yeah. So what I also do is, and in your starter kit you'll get one of the glaze stands, but I put them on my glaze stand to keep the bottle upside down so that the bubbles float to the top. So the bubbles stay away from your nozzle, so you don't get what's just happened here with me.
The glaze stand is in what?
Is in the wood clay starter kit.
Lovely stuff.
So
Now, this is your little stand. I mean, obviously, you can decorate yours accordingly. Yours will be nude, as it were. But you can see, I mean, that's rather fab. So that's not just fashion there. It's a little bit of functionality for you, because it's going to keep your clear stuff bubble-free. Dear Nigel, so excited to see all of your amazing new products, says Rachel. All the messages gone. Can't wait for more. Whatever that said. Kat, can you bring Rachel's message back? Sorry, it disappeared halfway through. But yeah, thank you, Rachel. You said that you love seeing stuff here. Can't wait for the amazing new products to get my order and receive my box of goodies. Dee, you are amazing.
Oh, thanks, Rach.
So yeah, just to show you, see your wood glaze starter kit, you can see is over there. You're going to get everything included in this. I mean, this is just brilliant. So you can see, yep, you need to decorate. Your fox is there, but you need to decorate it accordingly. You are going to get your paints in there as well. Now, this time around, you are going to get Christmas paints. Are those the colours that we're getting?
So the colours that you see on screen now is the colours you're going to get in the set. So that's your white, your gold, your ruby, fern, penny, and black. So those are the colours that I predominantly use when I do my Christmas designs.
So they are a new collection for this particular starter kit.
Yes.
You've also got 10 grams of your clear stuff in there, and you have got your glaze stand. You've also got your wristband in there. Why do I need a wristband? Are we doing the workout?
Maybe. You know, a crafty workout, you know, burn the calories.
What's that for?
So I didn't bring mine with today, silly enough,
one?
but if you grab that one off the stand. So basically when I paint, sometimes you have too much water on your paintbrush, and then I used to just like wipe it off on my hand or on my sleeve, which you shouldn't do. So if I am painting and
Hold that up a bit so we can see. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, I got it from the overhead. Beautiful. Sorry, Adam. There you go.
So if I've got too much water on my paintbrush, then all that I do is I just wipe it off and then go back in again, or then just tap it to get some of the excess water off and then go onto my piece. Because if you've got too much water on your brush, it's just going to bleed.
Okay. Can you wash those afterwards as well?
Yeah, just throw them in the wash.
Okay, fab.
And for me, actually, when that dries, if you just like rub it a bit, then it goes away.
Yeah,
there's a shortcut.
Keep yours dirty if need be. So you get that in there, but also what you do get in there as well, which I think really is the amazing thing. We get your paintbrush as well, I should say that. That's included in there. Your detail stick's included. Your pipette for water, but then also you are going to get your glaze curing lamp as well. Let's explain about this, because I think if you're seeing it for the first time, this is a bit of an anomaly. You think, well, what is that? What do I do with it?
So this one is actually quite cute. I had once at the NEC, and people literally buy them because they're so cute and they look like mobile phones, but it's a little one that you can pack up.
Pop this just under here so we can see what's going on. Lovely.
So you can just open them up, so they've got little legs that open up so that you can stand them.
Okay.
And then to use it, you literally just press the button and it will switch on. So it comes with a USB cable. So I normally use mine if I use it like on the train or wherever I want to do my painting and glazing. I normally just take a battery pack with and plug that into battery pack, and then you just switch it on and it stays on. Now, with this one, what I love about this one is when you do bigger projects, you can move it around on your project.
Yes.
So you don't have to, like if I take this one, for example. So
is it the entire area underneath then that will actually sort of light up as it
Yeah,
were?
so it's what's it, 3, 6, 9, 12,
Yep.
12 lights. So for this one, I won't fit over it, but I love it because I can put stuff, I can glaze there, put the light there. I just have to keep a card here and I can carry on glazing. This is me and time saving, right?
So it's great if you're doing separate sections
Yes.
of the clear stuff.
You can move it around
like
and
a little
it's
factory line.
perfect for small pieces. What I love about this one is once you switch it on, it stays on.
Okay. How do you know when it's done then, Dee?
It's about 2 minutes under this little light.
Okay.
So that's kind of what I work on. And then all I do is if you want to see whether it's done or not, if you take your nail and you just press your nail lightly on it, if it gives, then just put it in for a few more seconds. If it's hard, then it's done. That's basically how I do it.
So once you put it back in, it's going to get rid of that nail indentation.
Yes,
Because it
yeah.
will sort of
Yeah,
then
that's what I'm saying.
cure
Just
or
press
whatever.
lightly, and then you'll feel if it moves or not. You don't even have to press hard.
This is such a good bit of kit. If you do want to go for your starter kit, if you haven't got this before, then this is definitely the one to go for. Can I borrow the sweatband back, please? I know
Yes,
it's not
of course
a
you can.
sweatband, but I call it. Look, so you are going to get all of this. You are going to get, where was that in there? Stay. So you are going to get, you can see you've got your wristband, you've got the pipette, you have got the 10 grams of the clear stuff, you've got the stand, of course, as well, you've got the paints are in there, the brush is in there, and you're also going to get in there as well, of course, your fabulous glaze curing lamp. All of that for $47.95, which I think is a great price because you've got that once, it's going to last a long, long time. JW5132 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Don't forget that website is, all the W's what, Michaela? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's crack on. Next up for you, we've got our normal starter kit. So if you don't want that starter kit, we've got a normal starter kit. What's in that one?
So basically what I've done is, because I appreciate not everybody wants to use the paints, and I also know that some people might have the paints bought the full set and they just need the glaze and the light, and then you can go for this one. So this one's got the little LED light in it again. It's got the little silicone mat in, the detail stick, and then this one has got 30 grams of the clear stuff.
So it's got a bigger bottle.
Yes. So this bottle has got the same nozzle as the 10-gram bottle, and then the 100-gram has got a bigger nozzle. So I normally use, and my customers normally use the 100-gram as a refill bottle to just refill the other bottles with.
It's so worth going for it, really is. $25.95 your price on that one. Another message, Sarah in Somerset. Thanks for all these messages. It's lovely. If you're a fan of Dee's, but also for maybe people seeing Dee for the first time today, it's nice to know what other people think and get that validation. Hi, Dee and Nigel. Tuning in before my nephews arrive for our annual Halloween party.
Ooh.
Halloween! Yes, it's Ghosts and Ghoulies time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love Dee's products and I've loads of them adorning my home. Could you imagine, like little Halloween, because you've done all sorts of decorations, like clear stuff over your pumpkins?
You've got no idea. I missed out on Halloween this year because I was so busy. So next year, I've already got the plans. I've got the designs, everything. Next year's Halloween. I'll actually have Halloween stuff.
Bring that on. This lady is so busy. If anybody wants to work for Dee, just message her. That's all I'm going to say, because quite frankly, there's a lot to do. There really is. Right, so that's your start to get another message. This is from Collector in Essex. Hello, Collector. I love all of LM's products. That's LM Gifts. I've got my Christmas paints, got my gingerbread scene. All I need now is a cute nativity scene. Please. Thanks.
You see,
next year?
Now I go out. Well, we've still got Christmas coming out.
So is the nativity potential for this year?
Yeah, could be.
Oh.
I still need to work on next month's design.
Dangling that carrot. Right, we need to crack on. The Mega Craft Kit is coming up next. Take us through this one, because this is rather fabulous.
Yeah, so every month I've got a subscription craft box that you can sign up for.
Which one is it on our counter? Have we got? It's over there, is it? Thank you.
That's the painted one, sorry. I've got all the pieces here to show overhead. Let me just get this away so we can
Okay, so you can see it's all the ones that we've got on the board there. So you can see all the ones on that one there. That's the one. So all of these, obviously yours will be nude, as it were. These have been painted up. But you can see you've got reindeers in there. You have got, what else? We've got penguins in there as well. We have got, what else? We've got Merry Christmas in there. You get the paints included. And you get the little holly bows and stuff at the top there as well.
Yeah, so if we do the overhead camera, I can show you everything that comes in the kit.
Also, you are going to get 10 grams of your clear stuff as well. So this is what it comes to you like.
Yeah. So with this one, every month I do a new craft kit. So I did a mega Christmas one with I think it's a total of 15 elements in it. So you get 3 little owls in it. You're going
I called
to
them
get
penguins. My apologies. Oh, they're penguins.
There's
aren't they?
penguins, yes. So 3 little owls, different designs, 3 little penguins. You're going to get 3 little reindeers, 3 Merry Christmas, 3 of the little bow thingies at the top.
So that's 15 bits there to begin with.
Well, no. And then 3 magnets. And then you also get 3 badge pins.
Yes, badge
pins.
Yeah.
And then I also include 3 acrylic baubles. So when you paint them, it's quite cute to just stick them onto the baubles.
So I'm right in thinking that all of these are perfectly sized to go on the baubles if need be. Of course. Goes without saying, but I'm going to say it. So you get 15 of the wooden pieces. You've got your magnets if you want to make fridge magnets or whatever. You've got your brooch backs, your badge backs. That's not easy to say.
No, it's not.
If you want those, or if you want to turn it into baubles, you can do that as well. And you get 10 millilitres of your clear stuff.
Yes.
And you also get 6 paints
yes.
in there as well. And the 6 paints you are going to get are white, you get black, there's ruby, there's fern, we've got penny, and we've also got antique gold in there as well. Those are your colours.
Yeah.
For $25.95, that is brilliant. Diane is already in. Crafter brand new in Lanarkshire, welcome. Or maybe you're a regular and just don't give us your name. Either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you have checked out already. See, I think these would be brilliant for Christmas time, for maybe like you could have them on like charms around wine glasses.
You can do that as well, yes.
Hang them on the tree.
Do you know what one of my
Table
customers
settings.
did? Yeah, what one of my customers did, serviette holders. One of my customers last year just put the magnets on the back and then put them on the Christmas cards. So when she posted out her Christmas cards, the person who's receiving them can take them on. Yeah.
They get a gift and a card.
You can do that with a pin, you can do that with a magnet, and even the bauble, just stick the whole bauble onto the front of the card.
What about crackers?
And you can put them in crackers as well.
Well, how nice is that? Because you don't do crackers, do you?
Not yet.
No, that's what I was going to say. Because obviously Pauline Wheeler does crackers, doesn't she? One of our lovely guests here at HobbyMaker. So you could actually add things like this onto maybe crackers that you've already got.
Oh, do you know what I should do? Like a little mini kit. So in each cracker is a little wood piece, a little paintbrush, and a little bit of paint.
Make that happen, Dee. Make that happen.
Need to make a
if you'd like to go for that one, 10% of the stock has already gone. Well done to Paul in South Yorkshire, Jackie in Berkshire, Margaret in Cumbria and Wendy in Cambridgeshire. You've already checked out your baskets. Well done to you. What I think is brilliant about this is it's kind of like ageless. I think any age can get to grips with this.
Yes.
Also, it's one of those skills that you don't need a lot of skill to do.
No.
And I'm not downplaying it. I just think it's one that's universally appealing to all.
And that's the thing. I mean, even like when I do the demos, people can't believe how easy it actually is. To add shadows to a little wood piece is so easy. You literally just add some paint and just drag it around, and you've got shadows on it as well. So it's super, super easy. Any
20% of that stock has already gone. I am not surprised. Remember the paints that you're getting in there. You've got white, ruby, black, fern, penny, and antique gold. You are getting all of the. Yes, I was reading my list. You get all of those. You get all of those in there. 25%, a quarter of the stock has already gone. QC 5186. When I say that as well, that's not counting all of the people that have it in their baskets. That's just the people that have wisely checked out. The great thing about HobbyMaker is you don't need to sit with stuff in your basket and think like, oh, I'm going to maximise my P&P per order. Because it's not P&P per order here at HobbyMaker. It's per day. Literally, in my many years of craft telly, that is the best message that I can ever say for P&P on a consistent basis. The fact that for the entire day, it's just $4.95, regardless of weight, regardless of size, regardless of the number of orders that you do. From midnight last night, so what are we? We're Saturday, aren't we? So from midnight last night until midnight tonight, not just for Dee, for all of the other suppliers as well. I mean, today we've got Debbie Moore, we've got Sizzix, we've got Crafter's Companion. Whatever you want to put in your basket for the entire day, it's one price of $4.95, even for like big machines and stuff.
I know. Do you know what I like about it? Like the paints that sold out already. You don't have to wait until you've seen everything that I want to show, and then check it out.
But that's the thing. You don't need to sit with stuff in your basket.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
not
just,
at all.
on the website. There's a little box that you can tick saying combine order postage. I think it says, and so literally that would do everything for you. $4.95 for the entire day, which is brilliant. Right, we need to move on to our next collection as well, don't we? Our mini kit that we've got for you. So what's in the mini one that we've got? Is this the wooden pieces again?
Yes. So with the mini kits, I've realised a lot of viewers actually love these mini kits. So I'll make sure there's one for every show. So the mini kit has got the wood elements and then the paints. So for this month's set, it's this little.
So all of that there will make
This.
This. Is this not suddenly the centrepiece of your Christmas decorations? Okay, 15% of our stock has gone on pre-order even before you saw this. VE5125 is your item code. Look at the little elf and Santa, the cutest little Santa, and I love the fact he's been clear stuffed.
Yeah, you know.
Yes, that's a bit weird as a verb, doesn't it? What have you been doing? He's been doing a bit of clear stuffing. You can see you've got the reindeer there as well, the little satchel on him, which I love. You've got Santa's letter, and then look, the trees there, and then also that fabulous cottage. And I love the fact the windows are open.
I was about to say, and I made the windows open, so if you wanted to put a little tea light at the back at night, then it can work like that.
Kat, our producer, just had a lovely idea as well. Yeah. You can make little fabric curtains.
Oh,
I know, how adorable is that? I love that idea. Or little nets or something. I think curtains would be nicer, but you can have whatever you like behind there.
Now I want to make it bigger so I can actually have like...
Oh, my gosh. Oh. And you can have like Mrs. Claus behind, looking out from behind the curtain, can't you? Make it happen, Dee. If you'd like to give... Oh, look at the board. It's full. Excited. Wendy, Mildred, Kim, Val, Jennifer, Patricia, Pauline, Kerry, you have checked out. 40% of the stock has already gone. That's not including the following people. Margaret, Maria, Carol, Susan. Oh, well done. Somebody's just checked out as I've said your name. Gail in Bristol, you've come in as well. Remember again when this is gone?
I was about to say, it's gone. Looking at the screen, this is going to sell out in the few next minutes as well.
What Dee said. So basically, if you want to go for this one, grab
you.
it now. No, it's brilliant. I love it. I don't mind who says sell out. If we get a sell out, that's awesome. But make sure you don't miss out on this one. The colours of paints that you are getting included with this, remember, are white, you get black, there's ruby, there's fern, there's penny, and antique gold. You are going to get all 6 of those colours. Gorgeous colours. And tell me they come on that little palette.
So they come separate to the palette. I'm actually doing a new thing now because I've got a little bit of time, because I'm doing this full time now. I think we said that last time.
We did, yeah, it's exciting.
So I'm going to send them out with the names next to them. So they're on a little card, but all you need to do, there's instruction that comes with it, is just add a drop of water to the palette, and you just put the paint on the palette, leave it for about 2 minutes, and it will stick to the palette.
See, I think that's lovely. Do you know, you are the perfect example. You are the dictionary definition of dreams coming true.
No,
it's like, no, but it's true. You sort of started your company alongside your other previous job, and now it's full-time because people love what you do. That must be so satisfying for you.
It is, and what's lovely is my stepdaughter is starting to help me out now as well, so I'm finally getting some help.
Did she have a choice in the matter?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
She did, and she loves it. So Shaylee's going to help out. So with the next show, she'll actually come. She'll be in the background a bit.
Oh, nice.
So she can come see.
We can meet the family.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? We must crack on. Look at that board. It's full. Geez. Please check out your baskets. Paul, Crafter, Jenny, Georgina, Margaret, Eileen, Frida, Maria. Check out that basket. 80% of the stock is gone. Have we got more? Yeah, okay. We've got more people on the phone lines and via the app and via the website than we actually have stock of. Now, when it's gone, it's gone. So there's not going to be like 10 minutes time when we go like, oh, extended dispatch. If you miss out, the only thing I'm going to say is go and see Dee at the NEC as from Thursday this week. It's the, what's it called? The Creative Craft Show, isn't it? Creative Craft Show. So if you go to the Creative Craft Show this Thursday or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's 4 days, isn't it? If Dee has any in stock, I would go on Thursday to make sure it's in stock. But you will get it there then. But if you want to get it here at HobbyMaker before then literally now is your time. Okay, busy for that one. Well done to everybody. Right, now what time is it? What time is it? Yes, see where I'm going with this. What time is it? If only I had something to tell the time with. There you go. We've got our fabulous... Can I just say that's not the time. It's not really that time. It's about 20 to 2. There you go, 25 to 2. This is brilliant. Now, we've got 2 choices for you on the clocks, right? If you missed the original clock launch, we do have the basic clock set to begin with. So the basic clock set is this down here. You are going to get the actual clock face itself with all of the bits here, so the hands and the numbers, plus you do get the mechanism. All you need to provide extra is a battery, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's all you need.
I can't post them, so...
No, not allowed. So $17.95 is your price on that one if you want to go for that. But you can see that there are little holes in the front here. Now, this is so that you can put all of your interchangeable pieces on this as you go throughout the year. Now, what have you brought to us before, and then what have we got new for today?
So the one that you just saw on the screen was one of the old ones. If you pass that clock over, because I want to show how they interchange. So I call this my interchangeable clock.
Okay.
Because I think if you buy a clock, after a while you look at the time, but you don't see the actual clock because your brain just looks at the time.
I agree, yeah.
So I wanted to make it a little bit more decorative so that you'll be able to pop these pieces out. So all I'll say is when you... Yeah.
Do that on the overhead. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, darling.
That's
there you
why
go.
you're there.
I try.
You say.
It's my purpose in life.
So when you do your
So please
chain,
direct to Adam.
I would suggest just taking off your little...
There you go.
Oh, no, I took that with me. So if you pop those off, just so you make sure you don't
we're
damage
changing it
them.
here from autumn to maybe winter or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then pop off your little owl, pop off your little flowers from the top. If yours is stuck, just push on the back to push it through.
Okay.
And then we're going to put that to one side because we're done with those. And then
now
we're
these
just
are coming
gonna
up on
pop
today's show, by the way, if you're loving these.
So then you pop in the robin one and the little top one. So for both the options, the top piece is going to be the same. And then you have either the robin one or...
Yeah, we've got a robin one. We've also got a Christmas theme one as well.
Or the
we've got
Christmas
different
one.
ones that are interchangeable.
Yeah. So that's...
Okay, so if you want the robin one, let me give you the details. If you want the robin, so that's to add to your clock face as is. So you need the clock. You're not getting the clock face. This is the add-on.
Yeah.
So the add-on, you will get the robin and this one as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So those two together, $9.95 is your price on that one. This is what they look like nude. So you can see them there. I must get a better word than nude, but there you go. That's what they look like when they come to you. But then, of course, once you've dressed them up and painted them, they will look like this. There you go, virginal no more. We've also got for you as well the next one, which is our lovely Santa C. Let's do Santa C next.
Pop that one out, so just pressing it on the back.
This next one, this is what I would have to have on for the grandkids Christmas morning, because look at this.
Yeah, this one I'll show you in a sec how to actually put the little back pieces on, but that one will just look like that then.
Okay, so again, you get the same top piece, but you get a different bottom piece. That bottom piece is the Christmas scene that you see there. That's $9.95 for that. See, $9.95. Obviously, yours is going to be nude again, and you won't have, you put your clear stuff on it, paint onto it. RP5178 is your item code there. Don't forget, if you want colours of paint, we've got that pick and mix for you today, 6 for £15, £2.50 each, or 6 for £15. RP5178 is your item code. And if you're thinking about that price for the pick and mix, hang on, that's not a saving. No, if you go for 6, you get the little palette with it, you see. That's the joy. And then you can put them onto your own little bespoke palette with your colours that you've chosen. That, for me, is genius.
Yeah, so for the clock assembly, I've got a video up on my YouTube channel, LM Gifts. If you just search
is that just LM Gifts?
If you search LM Gifts, I'll pop up.
I've never asked what LM stands for.
Oh, don't go down that route, because that's...
Is that another story for another time?
6 small businesses ago that I tried to start.
Should we just ignore that now? We'll talk about that over a coffee afterwards. There you go.
So there is a video for the assembly, but I wanted to just show the viewers just how easy it actually is. So once you've painted your piece, all that you need to do is just take, without the back pieces on, just put it down on where you need it to be on your clock, and then hold it down, flip it over, and this will be for every new design that you get. Just draw the little squares or rectangles on the back, and then you get your rectangles with your add-ons as well, and you're going to just glue them on. So
any particular glue?
You receive wood glue with it as well.
Fabulous, thank you.
I'll always try and make sure that you get everything you need. But what I would say is, because sometimes these are a tiny bit bigger, what I do is I just check whether they actually fit through the hole. See, like this one is a little bit tight on one end, and all you need to do is just take an emery board and just file it a little bit, like a tiny little bit, just so it can pop through nicely. See, now it pops through. No, still not. Because you want to make sure that you'll be able to put it in and remove it out. So I'm just going to do that with the emery board.
Just to say, half the stock of our interchangeable clock face stock has gone already. So if you want to go for that one, you've got to be quick. Also, you know the Santa mini delivery kit? This one there, isn't it? Guess what, Dee?
Oh,
you smell?
Sold out.
Sold out and gone. Yeah, sold out and gone on that one. So well done if you managed to get that. Right, back to the wood glue.
So you just add wood glue on, just on the piece. I'm just going to do this one piece for a sec.
I've got to say, Adam and Kat have now decided what they think LM stands for.
Oh, I'd love to know.
They said that it's lovely and magical.
That's what it's going to be
That's
from now on.
what it is.
Thank you, Adam and Kat.
They may have had other suggestions. You can ask them after.
So then you just stick that on. And then what I do is I leave that for about 2 minutes. So this glue literally grabs within 2 minutes, but you can still move it around. So leave that for 2 minutes, and then once the 2 minutes is up, just turn it around and pop it in to make sure that it's in the right place, and then there we go.
I think it's just, I love anything where you can change the front of it so that, you know, if you want it for autumn, for like Halloween, or if you wanted it for summer or Easter bunnies or whatever, because literally this clock face will take you through the year. If you want to go for your clock face, we need one of those for like the presenter bit in here, because we haven't got a clock on the wall.
Oh, I'll
It'd be nice to have one of those. We can change it throughout the year. I would love that.
Yes.
Wendy in Dorset's messaged in, just on a break at work. Hello. Can't resist. Another amazing show with so much inspiration, says Wendy.
Oh, thanks,
thank you, Wendy. Yeah, if you want to go for the clock face, $17.95 is your price on that one. Don't forget, again, 3 ways to order. It's a free phone telephone number, so even if you get queues on the phone, which Dee sometimes causes, I'm going to say, if you do want to use that free phone telephone number, even if you're on the phone lines like waiting for a couple of minutes, it's not going to cost you a bean. That's the joy. Also, if you are thinking like, oh, I bet the call centre's in some far-flung country or whatever, no, they're up there. They're just literally up there waiting for your call right now, which is brilliant. You can order via the free phone telephone number, via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Girls, Kat and Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That was very tuneful.
That was.
They were great, weren't they? Right. Oh, now, with your interchangeables, guess which is the most popular at the moment? It's that one. It's the Robin.
Oh, that one's in now. You can hold
it. Was it in? Oh,
yeah,
but that's why I'm holding it just in case it wasn't. But there you go. I had visions of the Robin flying off, and I didn't want it to. $9.95 is your price on that one. 90% of the stock has gone on that one. We are looking at a sellout on that one. XO5109 is your item code there. Busy, busy, busy. Right, we've got 20 minutes left, which is good because we've got 4 more kits to bring you. What's next on our voyage of discovery? Can we go cutesy? What about some cutesy teddies?
Yes.
What have you got in that department, Dee?
Cutesy teddies.
Hurrah. Are they out, or shall I get them here?
They are out painted.
Oh, there they are.
Out,
there
yes.
they are. They're at the front. Thank you. So again, that's once they've been painted, once they've been clear stuffed. These are going to come to you nude again, if you like. There they are, naked. Thank you very much. $10.95 is your price on this one. There are no paints for this. It's just the wooden elements, not elephants.
Yeah.
What I think is cute about these is, yes, they are Christmassy, some of them, but not necessarily all of them. Like, I mean, the one with the ice skate on, I mean, that could be for any winter occasion. And then there's one giving, like, the hug as well. I mean, that could be any occasion, couldn't it, really?
Spot my error on my design on the ice skating one.
Oh, hang on, does he spot the mistake? Oh, he's got a boot on one and not on the other.
So I need to go and recut quite a number of them and just change them in the packs.
Oh, do you know what, though? I would say if I was getting one of those and it actually had the mistake on it, I'd be quite happy about that.
Oh, it can be
I
like
knew
a
it'd be
collector's item.
yeah, exactly, a limited edition. I love that. That's a fab idea.
Maybe I'll just leave that one in the pack and just put the right one
Do
with
you know
it.
what?
I
If
mean,
you would
there
be
we
happy,
go.
then why the devil not? What colours have you used to colour? Can we just have a look at the finished version again? What colours have you used to colour them in there? What colour is the sort of bare skin, as it were?
So the bare skin is white and then antique gold. And what I do with when I do like the little bears or the little bunnies, I will put the white down first where I want the highlights to be, let it dry, and then go in with other colours. So that's white, antique gold, ruby. I've used Arctic, gold, and fern.
And all of those colours are in the pick and mix. So literally, just to go through those colours that we've got there, white is included.
Yeah.
Also, you said antique gold is included. There we go, antique gold. What was the next? What the other ones that you said?
So fern, which is
fern
up there.
is up there. Beautiful. Thank you.
Gold.
Gold,
I
lovely.
used gold on it. Arctic.
And Arctic's been used as well. Now, we have to say, I have to give a salute to somebody because Maline in Dorset, guess how many paints she's ordered?
Oh, my God. She's ordered the whole set.
30.
Aww.
30. You nearly swore then, didn't you?
No.
You were like, oh, 30. Congratulations. That is brilliant.
Because it used to be 24. So I was looking at the number 30 and I'm like, wait.
But you've got the extra 6 now, haven't you? Because these are included in the pick and mix as well. So literally buttercup, spring, dahlia, rose, orchid and marigold. And you will see those 3 down at the bottom are glittery ones. Those are now added to the pick and mix. So all of those colours there you go, get them all in. All of those colours that you have there are now included in the pick and mix. £2.50 each or £6.50 £15. And if you're thinking, I will reiterate that again, if you're thinking, that's not a saving then, is it? Well, it kind of is, because if you go for 6, you are going to get like a little pallet.
Yeah, so the little pallet that's in the starter kit.
So it's like this one over here.
Yeah, but it's just bigger, and then you'll get that one.
So it's bigger and it's blank, basically, and then you can put your 6 chosen colours onto that palette. I love that touch. That's what sets you apart, dear. It really is. VJ5125 is your item code on that one. So that's 6 for 15 or 12 for 30, or if you want to be like the lovely Malene in Dorset and go for all 30, then that would be 15 times 5, that's going to be 75. £75 for all of those paints. And if you're thinking, oh, that's a lot for paints, they are going to last you a long time. They really are. And they are all handmade by Dee in her kitchen and packed by Dee in her kitchen. Well, maybe not in the kitchen, wherever she packs them. I love it.
That's in the lounge.
In the lounge, I love it. Right, OK, let's move on to our next item.
Oh, dear. Which one
penguins.
is next?
Let's do penguins next. Cutesy penguins.
Yeah. They're little chubby, cute,
See, I've got to
adorable.
Say, there is something lovely. I think there are certain animals in craft world that always need to be a little bit round.
Yeah.
Things like, I think like, owls always need to be round.
Yes.
Penguins need to be round as well, because
yes.
it just gives them a cuteness. You get 6 of these again here.
You actually get 12.
Oh, do you get 2 of each?
So I've just painted 1 of each, but you get 2 of each in the set. So you've actually got quite a bit.
Dee, I've got an idea then. So if you get 12 in a set, let's go for 2 sets, and you could have one of those on each day of an advent calendar. That would be nice. I do love an advent calendar, yes. Whenever I talk about advent calendar, cattle producer goes, you love an advent calendar? I do love an advent calendar. I think it's the granddad in me. It's just like such an exciting thing at Christmas. But £10.95 for 12 of those, so it's like get 2, 24, you're sorted.
So I'll let something slip, but for the next show there will actually be an advent calendar. So,
You listen to the people. I love it. So when's the next show? Is it about a month's time?
It's a month's time. It's normally the last Saturday of every month. So
I love it, because Dee is here, like literally, but once a month, is it normally?
Once a month.
I know you booked up for the next 6 months, which we love, quite frankly.
Yes, and next year I'll start doing 2 shows. So I'll have, like, on the Saturday I will launch the products, and 2 weeks later on, I think it's a Thursday evening, I've already booked it in, we'll do a craft along, so that when you receive your kit, you can then paint with me. So I'll come on the show and we'll paint together.
That's a little mantra for everybody's life there. Be organised, be Dee. That's all I'm going to say. Be as organised as Dee is in life, and life is a good place, quite frankly.
Is that organised?
No, but that's brilliant. 6 months ahead, you're sorted.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well done to Maria, to Vivian, to Mary, to Alison. You were all coming in. Amanda, Maria, Mary. You've got brand new crafters coming in as well. Well done to you all. You get 12 wooden blanks. There they are for you, all of those. Your cutesy penguins. Now, I need more creatures. What should we look at next? In fact, let's do some bunnies.
Oh, the bunnies, I just...
They are super cutesy as well.
I know, right?
These are, can I just say, the bunnies, do we have them out on the front? I don't know whether we do.
So you've got the unpainted ones.
I have.
I've painted 3 of them.
OK, now can I just say, I grew up in Gloucester, right? And Gloucester is famous because it has a certain... Well, it has a Beatrix Potter shop, that's what I'm going to say. And if you ever look at these, I'm just going to say they gave me that kind of vibe. They are nothing to do with it, in case the lawyers are watching. So we're not being litigious. This is literally, I would say, very kind of like Potter-esque, especially when you see them painted up.
Yeah.
I think these are glorious. So how much do we get then, Dee?
So you get, how many is that, 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe.
7, sorry. See, I can't count.
It's all right.
I can't do
you
the math,
do the magic, which is brilliant.
I do the crafting, you do numbers. So you get the 7 in the design.
No, do you know what? You've got Merry and you've got Christmas as well, haven't you? So there's 7 there, and then Merry and then Christmas. Is that 9 then that we get?
That is.
It's
9.
8.
Thank you for saving me.
3. No, there's 7 here, Kat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then you get.
And then we've got a Merry and a Christmas. So I think it is 9. I think you're right. Yeah. It's 9 elements.
It wasn't what I meant, but
here,
anyway.
Which is fabulous.
So when I created these, I wanted to do something for... I love receiving a handmade Christmas card. Love, love, love handmade stuff. And I know a lot of my customers are not predominantly card makers, but I wanted to make it easy for someone to actually do a card. So I've literally just taken... And I've made them for A6. So if you get yourself a A4 piece of card and you just chop it in half, fold it in half, and look how cute that is. You literally just have to stick that on. And the Merry Christmas.
See, I think that's lovely. You've got the dimension there. I mean, literally, if you were sticking this... Well, you could peel this off and then use it for decorations year after year as well, couldn't you?
put a magnet on the back. You can put it on the fridge.
Fridge magnets.
Or look how cute that looks for like a little gift tag, so you can write your message on the back.
That's superb.
I just love the bunnies.
And I've got to say again, with the clear stuff, I mean, just to go back to that clear stuff on the snow is just magical. It really is.
If you feel it, you'll see that I've done, even the snow I've done separate.
Oh, yes, you have, haven't you?
I know the camera doesn't pick it up.
Hang on, you've got Michaela on the cameras.
Come on,
Michaela, are you ready for this? You might need to get your extender out. Literally the bit in between the snow at the bottom, just to show that that is one little bit of clear stuff, so that there is like a ridge between the tip. There you go. Look at that.
So if you do them separate, then you get that additional dimension to your designs. And I'll say again, you don't just have to use the clear stuff on my wood pieces. You can use it on card as well.
I love that. Another message coming through for you, Dee. Amanda in County Down. She says, I want it all. Well, have it all. It's one P&P. Fine. I want it all. Another fab selection. Love the personal touches from Dee. When the order arrives, it's like a beautifully packaged gift from me to me. I love from Dee to me. I love that.
That's what I always say. So I genuinely put a lot of effort in when I pack the parcels up, because I feel that if you spend your money with me, I should treat you. It should be a gift.
People are VIPs to you, aren't they? Which is lovely.
They are. So anyone who's ever ordered from me gets a link, a specific link that they can join a group on my Facebook, and it's all just my customers in there.
So is that basically the group on Facebook? Is that LM Gifts?
Yeah, you can search for it, but you can't just join it.
Okay, so it's one of those ones that if you're a customer, you'll get the link, but can you ask to join the group, or is it
you ask to join, and I just ask for your order number so I can make sure.
There you go. So order something, and then you go. It's a gateway to a whole new world as well, which is brilliant. If you want to go for your bunnies, $10.95 is your price on that one, DF5178. Now, we've finished, well, the final item that we're going to show you before a bit of a hefty recap, I think, is a rather glorious one, our basket baubles. Now, I love these. These are so unique and so different. Now, show us these, Dee.
For so many years, I've only done the acrylic baubles that it comes in the kit.
Which are lovely. These, I feel, have a real rustic kind of feel about them.
So you'll get 3 in the set. So they'll be in 2 layers. I've just painted mine brown, but you'll paint them and then just stick it together. Again, you'll get your wood glue in the set because you need it, you know. And then once it's painted, it is just so easy to stick anything on there.
And as far as your embellishments are concerned, we had a little bit of a sort of a recce before. We reckon about 90% of your embellishments, I would say probably all of the ones here today pretty much will fit on there.
So if you look at this, so if I just do a quick design here, if I take this one off and I just pop that, and that's now from the mega set. If I just take that one off, pop that one on there, or let's take this little owl, and we pop the little owl in there. Look at that.
So cute.
How cute is that? Or you can, instead of putting that there, you can take the Merry Christmas, you can stick the Merry Christmas on. So they're just so versatile. You can put anything, and all of my designs are this size, so all of them will fit in there.
So all of them?
All of them, I think,
so
with the exception.
We heard it from the lady herself, so all of them will fit in there.
Probably this one might be too big, but if you raise it with a foam pad in the back.
Well, you can still go top to bottom, can't it? Yes.
Yeah. So if you put a foam pad underneath there, it will still fit on there and it will still look cute.
So 3 baubles there. And I've got to say, I love the fact, I mean, these are really kind of like, you know, deluxe baubles as well, the fact that they're layered. $12.95 for 3 of those if you would like to go for them. Z15198 is your item code on that one. So ZI5198. Patricia in Worcestershire, Georgina in Kent, Mrs. in West Sussex, which I always love. All right, Mrs. And then we've got Sarah in Devon as well. All coming through. Congratulations to you all. Look at that. We've been through everything.
We have.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Seeing how much you bought. Right, let's give you a recap on some of the items. Right, let's do your pick and mix. Do you want to hold this one up to you as well?
Yes, I can.
These are your colours in your pick and mix, more than ever before, because the 6 that we launched last time you saw Dee and myself together about a month ago are now included into the pick and mix as well. So Buttercup, Spring, Dahlia, Rose, Orchid and Marigold now included alongside all of these fabulous colours that you've got there. So you've already got, 24 colours on this big board, and then the 6 there, so 30 in total. Now, they are £2.50 each, but there are, if you go for 6, well, £15 is the price. You might be thinking, well, yeah, OK, I get that, 6 times £2.50. But there's a little bit extra if you do go for 6, isn't there?
Yeah, so you get the little palette then, so you can stick them on, and the paints come with the glue dots on. So even if you have, I'll just show it on one of mine.
So is the palette going to be like this one?
No, so they're different.
Would they be shaped like the
Yeah, they will be shaped like an actual paint palette.
Yeah.
But if you need to do refills or if you want to move them around, all you need to do is just twist them off.
So it's like that, but bigger.
Yeah, but bigger. And then shall we do it on the overhead? Maybe that will be better to show. Let me just move stuff out of the way.
Okay, let's do that.
And then, so if you want to do a refill or if you want to move them around on those pallets, you literally just pop them off. So
it's
glue
just
dot
like
on the
a
back.
glue dot?
Yeah, it's just
and the glue
dot.
dots included as well?
Yeah, they're already on them.
Too
And they
bad.
now have their names on the back as well, because that was another thing customers asked me for. Like, how do I know which one is which? Fair enough. So
You are adorable. I love the fact you listen to everybody. It's
I
fabulous.
have to. If I don't listen to my customers, I'll fail.
No, but that's lovely. I mean, maybe it goes without saying, but it's nice to say that you do listen to your customers.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for your pick and mix, 6 different colours, or you can pick 3 of the same, 3 of the same. It's entirely up to you. Whatever you want. Any kind of like configuration is good, as long as it comes up to 6. VJ5125 is the item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our mega Christmas craft kit, which is the one on the board where you've demolished
I've taken it. I've taken
Pop
it
it back up there, Dick.
Hold on,
we might have to look at the nude state before we see the finished state. So if you want to go for this one, $25.95 is your price on this. You have got, let me remember, 80% of the stock is gone. How many pieces is it in here, if I remember rightly?
I think we said 15.
Yeah, I would say 15.
Yeah,
It is 15.
yeah.
So you get your acrylic baubles in there. You've also got 10 millilitres of your fabulous clear stuff in there as well, which is brilliant. You've got 3 of the penguins, 3 of the owls, 3 of the reindeers. You've got your little bows in there as well. You are going to get all of those, plus you are going to get 6 paints as well, aren't you?
Yep.
And your paints in there, you are going to get your berry, you've got your white, your black, your ruby, sorry, your white, your black, your penny, your fern, and your antique gold. Is that correct?
Yes, that is.
Hurrah! QC5186 is your item code on that one. Okay, we're over-allocating. You know what that means. But in case you don't, I'll explain. It means that we've got more people that have it in their baskets than we actually have stock of. Again, with pretty much everything on the show today. And when it's gone, it's gone. So grab stuff whilst we have it. This lady has a very busy week coming up at the NEC. Do go and see her at the Creative Craft Show. It starts at the NEC in Birmingham on Thursday, the 31st, on Halloween, and it's going to go on all over the weekend as well. A lot of these items you will see there. Yeah. Also, HobbyMaker are going to be there, I believe, as well. A little rumour hit me whilst listening to the HobbyMaker podcast Crafting Cafe that they're going to be doing a live one from there, apparently, which I'm very excited about. I won't be there, but I'm very excited to see what the results are. It's going to be good. I can feel it. So do go and see the HobbyMaker stand there as well. So busy. Dee, can I say thank you, as ever?
Thank you.
An absolute delight. You are back with us in a month.
In a month.
Very busy lines. I'm going to say, Carrie, continue ordering after the show, but I'm just going to be back the other side of the break with the fabulous Jess from Sizzix. We are having a Sizzix spring sale. You might be thinking, hang on a minute, why are we having a sale in November and calling it spring? Well, you will see why with some of the fabulous items. Also, you might be thinking, Sizzix don't need a sale because their prices are really good. They are, but we've got some lowest ever coming up after the break. But from me and Dee, let's say goodbye.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady, of course, is Jess from Sizzix. And of course, Sizzix, the rightful home of crafters here at HobbyMaker with Sizzix, which is brilliant. We love having you here. But
it's so fun to be back.
I'm going to be honest, though. I'm a bit surprised by today's show.
I know. We thought that yesterday. Honestly, it's very rare, isn't it, that we do sales shows with Sizzix.
And I'll be honest with you, we don't really need to because the prices are always really good anyway. But I am going to say, if you were with us yesterday, you will know how busy this show got yesterday. I suspect the same will happen again today. Sizzix bring items that I just think have universal appeal for everybody. Great quality as well.
100%, yeah. Even though things are on sale today, it doesn't mean that we're scrimping on any kind of quality regards to the designs and the dies that you're going to get and the embossing folders and all that. It's still going to be exactly the same Sizzix quality that you know and love. Or if you're new to Sizzix, then hopefully you can get it at a great price.
Well, also, what I am going to say as well about this particular show is everything, Jess, when it's gone,
It is. It's gone.
It's gone. So it's literally, we're not going to be like, oh, we've got some more stock on this one. This is literally kind of like clearing the shelves, if you like. But also, if you're thinking, oh, it's old stock, then nobody wants that stock. No, 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 no. We're actually looking forward. You know, like with the fashion world, when they look forward to like the next season, well, we've got some spring stuff on this show. So literally, we are looking forward to 2025. So you've got lots of things here that you can use now, but you can use in the future as well, which is brilliant. We've got a lot of lowest prices ever on this show. Do shop ahead. Prices may drop throughout the hour. Here on HobbyMaker, if you are new to us or if you need reminding, don't forget you always pay the lowest price. We will show you a price to begin with, and then if we drop it, even if you bought it when it's, say, £20 and we drop it to £10, you will be paying that lowest price of £10 or whatever that price happens to be, which is brilliant. Also, don't forget this. We love this. Honestly, that is just brilliant.
Love that.
One P&P all day long.
I love that, though. The fact that you can just keep adding things.
Also, Jess, am I not right in thinking that here at HobbyMaker, do we not deliver Sizzix to America as well?
We do.
We do. So we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. Look, there it says it. $14.95 is your price. $14.95 for the entire day for all of your orders in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. That is fantastic. Right, let's dive on in. Let's start with this one here. This is absolutely brilliant. In fact, I'm going to bring it to me. Butterflies. They always say, don't they, in the crafting world, flowers and butterflies, an absolute evergreen.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So, like we said, even though, yeah, we're probably looking forward to like spring and summer, actually, some of these are all year round because you can use these for pretty much anything, any occasion, birthdays, baby showers, Mother's Day, whatever it might be. And these are so pretty because you can have a lot of fun layering all of these up and creating these really fun, cute designs. And you can completely personalise each butterfly with whatever kind of patterns and layers you want.
Now, there's 29 dies here. Now, I'm going to say right now, I think this is our little basket opener for this show. Now, you might be thinking, at that price, $13.99, it's kind of a good price for 29 dies and Sizzix quality, but let's get that price down if we're going to call it a basket opener. That needs to be, like, seriously dropped if we're going to go for this as a basket opener. Diane, Amanda and Mary, you are in already. So what price are we going to? $7.99. That's a good price.
That is a good price.
That is a good price.
But do
you know what? Seeing as it's you, Jess, I'm going to ask Dan, our lovely director. He's whipped it out already. I didn't even need to ask him. He whipped it out, no messing, quite frankly. We're going to get that price down even further. So remember, even though Mary in Lancashire has checked out, Pauline, Monica, Valerie, Crafter, Diane, Amanda, you are all in. You are all going to be paying not $13.99, not $7.99. You are going to be paying the lowest price. We are going to that lowest price now, I believe, which will be what? We will find out. I know. If you want to order AH1SO1 is your item code. 3 ways to order via the phones, the website, or the app, of course. Let's see what price you got. The price goes from $13.99 to $7.99 to $4.99. That is the lowest price ever. Becky, did I say that's the lowest price? Ever, I did. It certainly is. There's our Becky, by the way. You saw a little silhouette of her there with her lashes silhouetted. 17p a die. Please don't tell the fabulous designer Jenna Rushforth that we're doing it at that price. She's going to be absolutely gobsmacked, bless her heart. Busy for this. Look, Mary Ellen, you are in as well. Paul in Greater London, you're in. Rosemary in Kent. Sarah in Derbyshire. Jess, I mean, a brilliant price. Why would you recommend 100%. This, darling?
I just think this is one of the quintessential dies that you're going to be using, like I said, for every kind of occasion, basically. And the options for customisation on this one is endless because you have those outer shapes for the butterflies. There's also one that has embossing detail on there, and then you have all these tiny little extra little details. So all along here you can customize all the butterflies, and this goes obviously underneath the packaging as well.
Come on, let's
and there's just tons of different little bits that you can add and take away on every single butterfly. And this is honestly one of my favourites because of the size as well. So you have a mixture of sizes, so you can have them on the front of cards, you could add them for home decor, you could add them to little bouquets of flowers if you wanted to. There's so many different things that you can do with this, and I just think
do we have any samples, Jess, for this one?
I don't, unfortunately.
I was going to say, I think at this price, we didn't expect it to hang around.
Yeah.
$4.99-ish price for this one. Well done to everybody. Monica's gone for 2. Well done. I'm going to say it now, because here we are virtually the end of October. Great stocking filler price here. So if you are looking, putting together a little crafty Christmas hamper for somebody, or you want to do stocking fillers for your crafty friends at Christmas, something like this, under a £5, should be $13.99. You don't have to tell them you got it in a Sizzix sale. They probably wouldn't believe you if you said you had, because Sizzix sales don't normally happen.
Exactly, yeah. You could definitely be the best friend and make it look like you spent a lot more money than you did.
Also, I will say as well, I mean, for more information and inspiration from the fabulous people at Sizzix as well, don't forget, I mean, obviously you can catch up with all of the shows here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant because this is the home of Sizzix on Craft TV. Also, their website, Sizzix's very own website, is fantastic for education and tutorials. Not so good for prices on this one, so I'm going to say, because look, $13.99. But you have got instructions there for your sandwiches, for your machines and stuff. There are videos, compatibility, all that kind of stuff is there as well. So do check it all out on that Sizzix website. What we're saying here in a nutshell is you're never on your own with Sizzix.
Oh, 100%, yeah. And to be honest, because it is a butterfly die, it's so versatile. Even if you just wanted a bit of inspiration regarding a butterfly die, like the designs and the concept could still be exactly the same. So you could search literally just Sizzix butterfly die, see what kind of things we've created, and you can utilise this butterfly die for all of those things.
Now, we have a nice little stock of this one, but you will see we put the number on the screen. Look, that stock is dwindling. This is one of the things that I love here at HobbyMaker as well, is we're able to see when things are disappearing. Look, 65. When I started this sentence, it was about 70-odd, wasn't it? But now it's down to 64. Pat in Gloucestershire, Malian in Dorset, Lynn in South Yorkshire, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, you are fewer than many people that have got this in your basket at the moment. The number you see on the screen is people that have already checked out. These fabulous people have already checked out, so well done to you all, including, look, Wendy in Virginia. Look, taking advantage of that cat shipping and handling. Brand new crafter, you've gone for 2. Well done to you as well. Julie in Dorset, you're there. We've got more crafters coming through, brand new. Alison in Middlesex, you're all going for this. Butterfly dies galore. We're less than 50 as of... now. There you go. Oh, thank you. As of now, thanks, Carol, that just checked out in Devon there. Well done to you. But I love it. I mean, Jess, at this kind of price, I mean...
oh, yeah, you can't go wrong.
Well, you can't, can you? And I do think, I mean, it's one of those things that we've learned in our many years in Craft TV is that literally butterflies and flowers work for any occasion. Butterflies particularly good for camouflaging a mistake as well. If you have made a faux pas on your cards, on your projects, something like this is very useful.
100%, yeah.
That price, I mean, normally back in the day, I mean, not even back in the day now, to be honest, like one butterfly die, a £5.
Exactly, yeah, and to have all of those options on there as well. So you might think that for a £5 or £10 you're going to get one butterfly, whereas here you're getting 4 different designs and the option to customise as well.
Yep, 29 dies.
Yeah. So there's so many different things that you can do, and like you said, they're not going to go out of fashion, they're not going to go out of style. You can have them as jam-packed, as busy as you want them, you can have them completely stripped back. So there is just so many options, and I know I keep saying it, but it is really it is one of my favourite butterfly dies because of those options.
Do you know what I think is lovely about this as well? It's one of those ageless butterflies. You know, butterflies can look very sort of like romantic or classic or very sort of like cartoonesque or storybook or whatever. These, I do think they give me a little bit of a folk art kind of vibe as well.
They do a little bit, yeah. But I think even if you just changed up the colours as well, you could give a completely different vibe. Do you know what I mean? Or if you made them a little bit more stripped back and a little bit more simple, which you could totally do, you could kind of change the vibe as well. So I think I like the fact that you have kind of all of those avenues that you can go down. Also,
I do think as well, I mean, size-wise, all of the 4, I mean, even down to the smallest one, that one at the bottom, they're still strong enough to be the focal point on a card.
Oh, yeah, 100%. On, like, imagine a little ditty card with literally one butterfly decorated with sentiment underneath. That is all you need. And it would look like you spent ages on it, and you could resell that. You could sell that for the price of the whole die.
Jess, I have news. 75% of the people that have this in their basket are going to miss out if they don't check out now. Because literally we are down virtually, you can see, we're about to go into single figures in a moment. We are currently at 11. Let's get it to 10. Oh, there you go. I didn't get to 10. You went to 9. Hurrah. That was Zed in
2, that's why.
Well done, Zed. Love that. So $4.99 is your price. We are down to the last few on this. So John, Emma, Gwendoline, I think that must be. Sorry, I read your name wrong. Sandra, Catherine as well, Andrea, Margaret, you are all there. John, you've got to check out their Sunshine because otherwise you are going to miss out on this one. AH1S01. Okay, when it's gone, it's gone. So literally that's going to disappear. I'll let you know when it's sold out, but literally it's going to be a matter of seconds. Right, let's move on to a rather fabulous collection. Have you got green fingers? Do you want... Well, no, I haven't either. That's why this is brilliant because you don't need it for this selection. It's the gardening collection that we've got for you. This is brilliant. Let's go through what we've got in this bundle. The price on your screen is going to drop considerably. That's all I'm going to say. So that's the price for what you should... Well, that's the price that you should be paying for what you're getting. But what are we getting, Jess?
So there's quite a few dies in here. So there's 5 different designs. And you have things from flowers, little garden sets, alphabets. Let's start with the alphabet, actually.
Lovely stuff.
This is one of my faves. And this is stunning. So this is your alphabet.
That's $31.99 on its own.
It is, bear that in mind. And you have these gorgeous thin letters, but you have all the little flower decorations as well. And you have multiple of each letter. They're all separate, so you could do apertures of these as well. You could do multiple letters for names, whatever. And then you have all the customization options with those little flowers as well. Beautiful, beautiful alphabet set. And you're going to use this time and time again.
OK, we've only just shown one of the 5 sets of dies that you get already. Christine, Julie, Sarah, Phyllis has already checked out. Phyllis is like in, out. She may have seen it yesterday and knows where we're going with this price. It is phenomenal. Or maybe you trust us here at HobbyMaker. Either way, you've made the right choice. OK, so far we've seen the alphabet. What's next?
So we've got Past the Bouquet. This one's a really pretty one. So this, you have those full florals with the foliage, but you also have this little hand element. So it's like they're holding the bouquet. So this would be perfect for Mother's Day, birthdays, anything like that. You don't have to use the hand as well. You can use the flowers separately. We'll go through some samples later.
That one is $17.99 on its own, but let's pause a moment because that first one was $31.99.
Yes.
That was $17.99. So let's put those two prices together. Let's get rid of that price and take it down to the price of those two items together. We're not stopping there, I feel.
But that's not it.
So, okay, so that's what you were paying for those. So everything, in theory, that we show you from now on in, you are getting for free. Wendy and Virginia, well done. You have checked out, my lovely. Right, what's up next?
So you've also got, now we're going into the little bit more green fingers kind of thing. We've got floral garden. So this one's super, super cute. So you have little bird houses, you have a watering can, all those sunflowers, all those lovely layered elements. And it's actually kind of pieced together in sections.
Yeah, because
so
you said 5 dies, but there's actually, what, about 60-odd
elements.
Yeah,
like, you can see how many pieces are on each bit. So, obviously, it helps because you're not going to lose all of these tiny little dots and everything like that, but it's also kind of grouped together as it is on the front of the packaging. So, let's say, like this jar down here, this is all kind of grouped here is how it's kind of intended to be used. But you don't have to use it like that. But this is super cute, really versatile again.
Well done to Christine in Devon and Rebecca in the West Midlands. You've checked out that on its own, $13.99. But you're not paying any extra money for that at the moment with the price that you see on the screen, which is not going to stay. Next step for you, we've got the garden shed.
Yeah, so this one's really cute. These kind of go hand in hand perfectly together. And this one, everything is separate, so you can use these as you like. You can even cut apertures with these if you really wanted to. But again, you've got things like the really cute little wheelbarrow, the welly boot, which is adorable, the watering can, the hanging plants, everything like that. They're quite a bit bigger than on the front of the packaging as well. So don't be fooled. It's quite a skinny little packaging, but there's a lot of bang for your buck in there.
Don't be fooled by the dies that you got. Right, OK. So that is included in your deal. Let's go on to the final one, and then I think we're due a drop, aren't we?
Yeah, so this one is the summer spinner card. So this is the last one in that collection.
A spinner card?
Yeah, this is really fun. I'll probably do a demo, actually, to show you guys how to put it together, because it's really fun and really simple.
So
you can literally just pull it there.
Thank you, I missed it.
Oh, no, I think it's like
I missed the flat one.
Yeah, and then when you can twist it and then pull it out, and it'll do a little spin. But it's so much fun. It's so easy to put together. But you could also use the elements separately as well. So you could use the dragonfly, the bee, there's a little ladybug in there. You could use those completely separately. There's little decoration elements on there as well that you can cut into your card front. You have some basic shapes in there as well. So there's actually quite a lot from this die that you could use separately away from the card.
So you've seen everything that you've got in the collection. Is it a complete angel policy?
It is, yeah. So make to your heart's content.
So let's give you some fun and ideas of things that you could be making. Look at this. Also, what I would do is, who's directing now? Is Adam back? I thought I could smell mint in the air. Bless his heart. Adam smells of mint today because he's got a bad back, and I recommended something to him that he puts on that smells of mint. So he smells like a huge packet of polos. There you go. Right, so Adam, fabulous. He's got a big old clock there for us, which means we're going to have a big old drop. So you can see something like this. Beautiful. Look at this. Look, how lovely is that? Well done to everybody checking out. Pauline in Warwickshire, Linda in Norfolk, you've checked out as well. We've also got Phyllis in Tyne-and-Wear. That's so cute. So cute. Then we've also got, who else is coming through? We've got Linda in Norfolk, Rachel in Nottingham as well. These are just gorgeous little cards, aren't they?
They are cute. So this sentiment on here I've actually used from a different set, but you could use whatever sentiment you use, the alphabet. But they're so cute how you can literally layer them up. You can have them really busy. You could literally just pair it back and just have a couple of flowers. Just pop the welly boot on there and just have a sentiment. Honestly, they're so cute, and you can mix and match these for whatever you want to do.
I love these little ideas here. These are so sweet, aren't they?
They are adorable. They're so much fun as well, like just a bit different.
I just think it's right. Here we go. We're getting down to 5 seconds. Let's see where we go with this price. So $49.98 at the moment. So we're about half price at the moment. Let's see where we go with this drop, shall we? Let's take it lower. We are taking it down to $31.99. OK, now $31.99. What did we say was the price of the alphabet on its own? So as we stand at the moment, and I don't think this is the final price. I can't remember because I wasn't around yesterday. But I mean, $31.99 is the price of that. So at the moment with this price, for everybody that's checking out, you are getting that for free for no extra pennies, that for no extra pennies, that for no extra pennies, and that for no extra pennies. But Adam, have you got anything to show me? Yes, just
another
one, a little sneaky one, which means that we are going to go down to our final price. So at the moment, our saving is what? That is what, 55 quid? 55 quid at the moment? 65 quid.
Wow.
Sorry, my maths is shocking. Which is why I didn't get the job on Countdown. There you go. So £65 is the reduction at the moment, but we know that we are going to reduce that even more. Jess, a baited question, but I'm going to ask it.
Yeah.
Is it good value for money?
Oh, 100%.
I know.
I feel like that's a no question. You can see literally from the price of that one die.
Okay, let's see where we go. This is the final price now, yeah. So it's going to go down to $29.99 from $96.95 down to $29.99. That works out at what, £6 a packet?
Yeah.
$5.99 a packet, which is brilliant. $5.99 for your elements there, for your alphabet. So that means that you're saving, what, £25 off the original price on that one. £25, £24 off the original price on that one. We've also got, you can see there, you've got that fabulous spin card mechanism as well, which is brilliant. Oh, hello, come back. This one here, which was calling, was it Garden Shed? Did we say that one?
Yes, I think so.
There you go, so you get that included. Yes, it is. This one's included as well, which is
Floral
our fabulous
Garden.
Floral Garden. Yeah. And then finally, I love that one, Pass the Bouquet. Love it. $29.99. Just to remind you with the alphabet as well. Say if we wanted to write the word Adam on a card, I don't know why we would, but just in case we do, you need 2 A's, don't you? Well, luckily, look, AA, we got them both there.
Yeah. I've actually got some, if you have a look there, these are actually my wedding.
Please tell me there's a picture of your husband somewhere.
I don't know if it is in there, to be honest.
Regular. I forgot his name, Richard.
Richard, yeah.
There's
I don't
a
think
regular
there
feature
is.
on Jessie's show, like, where's Richard? Because he's always there somewhere.
But they're like, this is genuinely my guest book from my wedding. I decorated the front with that alphabet set.
This is such a nice idea. Sorry, I'm going to start reading
no, I mean,
things.
you
I
go
do
for it.
apologise.
But, like, that just shows how practical some of these are. So you can literally have that alphabet on there with those gorgeous little flowers. And it goes to show that we at Sizzix actually use these for our own kind of makes and projects as well. That's actually my vows. Yeah, that's actually my vows.
I just read that first bit. That's gorgeous. I love it. Richard, I promise to show you on every craft show that I do on HobbyMaker. There you go. $29.99. Beth, and well done to you. Jacqueline in Suffolk. If you've made things as well using any Sizzix items, or in particular the items here, then do send those pictures in. We would love to see them. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you send a picture in, there's a little bit of an extra added bonus. And I think we announced the winner tonight, do we not? Yes, we do. We have got the winner tonight announced of our monthly £100 credit to your account competition, which is fabulous. So tonight at 7 o'clock during the 7 o'clock show, Rosie, is it Rosie that's on tonight? It is, isn't it? The lovely Rosie is going to be in. Rosie's going to announce the winner of that. So if you've sent in a picture over the last month and we've shown it on air, or even if you don't show it, I think even if we just get it sent in, it goes automatically into that prize draw. Somebody could be winning £100 credit. It could be you. So send those pictures. Also, Jess and I are quite nosy. We like to see what you've made. Right, Jess. Oh, hang on, a message for us, darling. Well, for both of us. Hi, Nigel and Jess. I bought my set last night. It says Tracy in Greater London. Hello. I can't wait to get it home. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh, I'm glad you managed to get your hands on one.
That's a lot of perfect.
That is. I mean, you can't really go wrong. 5 Sizzix dies.
Should we have a perfectly good demo?
Yes.
Let's do
I'll
it,
try
Jess.
my
What
best.
are we going to do? Bless you.
Okay, so I wanted to show you guys how to put together that spinner card. Obviously, like I did say, you can use those elements separately, but I just wanted to show you how you can piece them all together and make your own little fun spinner card. So
this on the Sizzix website, which is a good website. I'm not throwing shade on it, but just to say that on its own on that website at the moment is about 20 quid. $20.99 that is on the website at the moment. Do you not believe me? Check this out. There you go, $20.99. Our price for that and everything else in this collection is just £9 more at $29.99.
that is crazy, isn't it, when you break it down like
It
that?
is cray. If the kids still say that, I've no idea. No.
I don't know.
Probably
I'm not cool either.
No.
So.
You are, I'm not.
So for the base of the card, you've got this main element. And on one side, it actually doesn't cut. It's like an emboss line. So 3 sides of it will cut. So we're going to cut one bit at the top of the card, and then we're going to use this and flip it, and we're going to end up cutting another bit. So this is how we're going to create our kind of base element of our card. I'm just going to sandwich that up.
Just say getting busier and busier. I will say our big shop bundle is now gone, sadly. If you were with us yesterday and you were after that, I'm afraid it's gone at the moment. If you do want a bejewelled one, don't forget that we do have the fabulous Stacey Parks one. That's not in the sale, but it is on the website, so you can check out the Sizzix brand shop for that.
That one is really pretty, to be fair, so...
It's a great machine.
Yeah, it is.
Also, it's all covered under the same P&P, £4.95 P&P. Even machines and things like that, and regardless of weight, they all come under that 1 P&P per day here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. That is so good.
That is so good, particularly for things like machines that are, like, they're not light. They're pretty weighty.
It would cost, I feel, I mean, I'm not Royal Mail, but I think that would cost more than £4.95 for that alone.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Than just for the entire day.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's incredible.
So if you're getting a few things...
Yeah. Fill in your boots.
So we've die cut this bit, and as you can see, like I said, it's cut on all of those 3 sides except for this one. And then I'm literally going to take this die and I'm going to measure it up again. I'm going to use a little bit of maker's tape just to keep it in place so it doesn't wiggle around. And then we're going to die cut that. So I'm going to have one long strip that I can then fold and create my spinner card.
Now, don't forget, if you do want to send your emails in, we would love to hear from you as well. So if you have any questions from Jess, we want you to spend your money with confidence here at HobbyMaker. Obviously, we want to make sure that when you are spending your hard-earned cash, you don't have any grey areas in your mind thinking, well, will it do this? Will it do that? If you have any questions, Jess knows the answers. And if she doesn't, she'll find somebody that does. I'm sure she does. So do get these emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we'll then fold that over, like so, and then I'm going to fold this one back. So there are little score lines so you can see where everything kind of lines up. So this is going to be the main bit of my card. Now I'm going to use all of these kind of shape elements. You could do the hexagon, the circle, whatever you like. I'm going to pick this one, and I'm going to die cut. I kind of use the half of it because it's going to end up cutting the whole thing out. So again, if you want to, you can use a little bit of tape and you can just secure that in place like so.
We are so busy.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Hearing how busy we were yesterday, if you add that to how busy we are today, we are looking at about 60% of our entire stock of this. And remember what Jess said earlier, when it's gone.
It's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, it's gone. She said it twice. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's gone, it's gone. Right, Julian Dorset's messaged in. Hello, Julie. Afternoon all, just checking that these dies will go through any die cutting machine. Thank you for the great prices. Now, the thing is with the Sizzix show, this is the one time that I can say with their machines that all of the dies that you have will go through the machines.
They will, yeah, because none of these are a big die or anything like that. So they're just a regular, what we call a thinlet. It's an SRD. It's nice and thin.
What's SRD?
Sorry, not an SRD. That's big die. That is a steel roll die.
Okay. Well,
I've got them the wrong way around.
I love it. You bamboozled me with letters there. I was like, what's that? Hello. But basically, the thinless die will work with any die.
Yeah.
As long as it's the right size to go through your machine, it will work with anything from Sizzix or any other company out there.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the same kind of makeup as any other kind of company, basically.
SRD.
I know. I got that wrong. SRD is what we call a big die.
Do you know what it stands for?
It's steel rule die.
Nice.
So it's like got the thick steel.
So the big thick ones. They're on the website if you want to check them out.
Yeah, you would need a Sizzix machine for those. But so we're going to cut all of these extra little bits out. I'm going to just have a little ladybug, and I'm going to cut double of all of those pieces out because we want it ideally back to back so that when it spins, you're going to see the ladybird or whatever you're going to put in the centre on both sides. So we're just literally going to cut those out really quickly. I might have to run it through a couple of times.
I like the selection as well, the gardening selection, because I think it's one of those ones, you know that it's a bit of an evergreen for everybody, isn't it? You know, great Auntie Maud, she'd love it, and then little cousin Tommy, he'd love it too, because there's like bugs and stuff in there. You've got something for everybody. Alison in Cornwall, you're liking it. She says, hi, Jess and Nigel, I bought the Sizzix dies last night, just perfect. We're getting a lot of perfect today. I'm liking this.
I love it.
Perfect is the word of the day. I would make the butterflies into a mobile for a nursery. What a lovely idea.
That is really cute. I love that. Because that's great, though, because it shows that people are using them for loads of other things as well.
Like decor and whatever it may be.
It doesn't always have to be for card making. Like, obviously, I think that's the main... We love it, yeah, and that is one of the main intentions of using thinless dies. But Yeah, you can use them for so many different things, honestly. And I love to see what everybody gets up to and what they create. So.
Does your Richard then, husband, does your Richard expect a handmade card now from you?
Not really.
Does he craft at all?
Sometimes he'll kind of come into the office and have a go, as in like my little office I have at home, like for Christmas cards.
He doesn't
and
like
stuff
follow
like
you
that.
into work. Like, go home. It's like, get out of here.
But yeah, he doesn't. He's all right. He doesn't expect a homemade card because, as much as I love making cards and I do try my very best, sometimes when you do it all day for a living,
absolutely,
it does get a little bit much. But I try my very best where I can and where I'm a member. Sometimes I can recycle work.
I was speaking to a guy that was a choreographer recently, and I was like saying to him, like, when you go to clubs, do people expect you to dance? He was like, all the time. He said, it's like, you know, if you go somewhere, be like, dance for us, dance for us. It's like, no, it's a husband's holiday. I do it for a living.
Like, I'm not a monkey.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Make cards for us.
Yeah. So I feel like there's a lot of pressure as well. Like, if you do it for a job, they expect you to be really good at it. And, like, I make mistakes just the same as everybody else. So.
Well, FYI, there's some letters for you. You are good at it.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
So we're just going to layer up this little butterfly, and then I'm going to show you how to...
Ladybird.
Oh, sorry, yes, it's a ladybird.
She knows her cards, but entomology out the window straight away.
No. I was like, really don't... It's a ladybird.
It's a ladybird. I like ladybirds.
They are
so
cute,
super
aren't they?
cute, aren't they? Oh, now, Kat, our producer said she thinks they're horrible. Why do you think they're horrible, Kat? Oh, you've heard they're mean. You don't think they're mean. You've just heard that they're mean. I don't know. They all seem to wee on you, don't they? If you have a ladybird in your hand, you can guarantee after like a couple of seconds again, like, oh, isn't that cute? And then they wee on you. They always wee.
They don't really have much else to defend themselves, I suppose. So it's just like, what you
Do you
got?
think maybe it's not? I'm saying that. It might not be wee. I don't know. Maybe it's like a defence mechanism.
It could be.
I don't know.
I was going to say, I know nothing. I said butterflies. Don't ask me.
I don't know what it is.
Don't ask me.
Oh, now, that's a good call. Kat, our producer, just said that little set of the little ladybug wings that you've got there.
Yeah.
They could be like a little paint palette.
Oh, yeah, they could. That would be so cute.
That is a good call.
That is really cute.
Teeny paint palette.
That would be really cute.
I like that.
Okay, so I'm just going to...
That's Kat's idea of the day. I'll expect another one, mid-December now.
That is so cute. Right, so we've got our little ladybirds, and I've built up my main card background. So now I'm going to place some string in this kind of groove, in this crevice. And what I like to do is I like to take a little bit, because I'm going to use some hot glue, but I find that if you put hot glue straight onto the kind of crease, onto the hinge, it kind of like... It's too hot almost.
Okay.
So I place a little bit of tape down, and then I'm going to put the hot glue over the top, because the hot glue is what's going to keep my string firmly in place. So I'm just going to place a little bit of that, and then I just take, you could use an embroidery thread. I've just got like a thin cotton. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. You just want it to be kind of one layer, because as it twists, you don't want it to unravel. That's the only thing. So we're literally just going to place a little bit of glue.
Now, just whilst you're gluing as well, because
Yeah?
we've been mentioning all these people, and I haven't done my thing today that I do of introducing the crew to who's here today. Let's go into the dark room. They're eating the sweets, and quite rightly so. Are you enjoying the Halloween ones? Are they nice? Oh, no, they're not eating them, by the way. They're just purely decorative. Look, there's Daddy Adam and Kat, our producer. There you go. Adam, don't cover Kat, please. Let her have a moment. Thank you. There you go. There they are. That's the dark room for you today. Let's have a look who's on the floor. It's Here Come the Girls. It's Kat, and we've got Becky as well. And you may see the delicious Debbie Moore in the background. Say bonjour. Bonjour, she's coming up at 3h cet après-midi. Yep, 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's here from France, as per. So that's your crew. There you go. And this is Jess. I'm Nigel. Hi, welcome to HobbyMaker.
I love that. We're going to get through everybody.
Well, it's nice. I just think, because, I mean, it's like, you know, if I've learned anything over the years, it's, do you know what? They get to see the people in front of the camera, but... Quite often, it's nice to see the people behind the camera.
100%.
As Adam just said, you guys aren't the talent. There you go. Thank you, Adam. He's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, I would say that's correct.
Adam is talent. I'm just not sure what of. That's the thing. We're waiting to find that out.
Oh, brilliant. So what I've done is I've glued that string in there, and I pulled it nice and taut, so it's nice and tight, and then I've stuck one ladybird directly in the centre, and then I'm just going to spin it round, and I'm just going to stick another one onto the back of it, just so it's nice and clean, and we've got a full kind of ladybird on both sides.
I think this is so sweet. And I love the idea, because, I mean, we've seen with some of the samples as well. I mean, you could literally do like a little suite of these, couldn't you? You've got the one with the dragonfly on there.
Yeah.
There was another one in there as well, wasn't there? With the, oh, there's another one with the ladybug there as well. So you literally could create what you like in there. But there's nothing to stop you using this mechanism with like little hearts or little florals or whatever you fancy.
Exactly, yeah. And you can add like little extra details. So these little pieces down here, you can add little kind of cutouts in there as well. And then all you need to do is you just kind of literally give it a spin. Spin, 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 spin.
I think that's lovely.
And then
look at
you
that.
shut it, and then obviously post it or gift it to whoever like that. And when they open it, it does a little spin.
Look at that, a spinning ladybird.
Super cute.
Gets no better.
No, so easy to do. And then you can obviously use those elements separately as well.
Right, Jess, thank you.
No
Cracking
problem.
as ever. Let's remind you of what you are getting. You are getting all of this. Now, this should be $96.95. You're getting 5 fabulous sets in there. You've got your alphabet, your spinner card, your garden shed, the pass the bouquet, and the floral garden as well. You are saving nearly 70% off the price of this one, taking it down to $29.99. 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website, check everything out there. Check out the Sizzix brand shop as well. Sizzix, of course, here at HobbyMaker, the rightful home of Sizzix on telly. If you do want to go to that website, girls, what is it? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We've got Annette in Essex who's messaged in. Hi, Team HM. I like that.
Ooh,
hey,
I know.
Team HobbyMaker.
Sound cool.
Will these dies cut shrink plastic, please? Or would we need a big die for that? I'm thinking insecty jewellery. I love that.
Ooh.
No, would they cut shrink plastic?
Some of them will. Now, I say with shrink plastic, anything too intricate, you're going to run the risk of it's not going to fully cut and it's going to end up snapping. Yeah. Whereas, actually, some from this design, like these ones that have what we call a framelit, so you can actually see inside the die.
So that's where you have the solid outline shape, isn't
it?
So you can see if we go for...
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so you have the solid outline, there's the butterfly, oh no, sorry, there's a bee, there's a ladybird, and then there's a dragonfly. You could totally do it with these. They would shrink quite diddy, but I think they'd be pretty cute.
So you can make earrings?
Yeah, you could definitely could. So they'll shrink about 50%. But I would say these are strong enough shapes that they probably would, but definitely some of the other shapes as well. So things like your basic circle and your hexagon and things like that would also work perfectly. So, but I wouldn't be using, say, like that more intricate dragonfly because that just wouldn't cut perfectly.
There you go, Annette. When you make your insecty jewellery, I actually like saying that, your insect jewellery, we need pickies, so do send them through when you've made them. You at the Christmas party with your bees on or whatever, we'd love that. Right, let's do storage for you.
Yeah.
Doesn't come in this box. This is just so I can keep it all together. This is so good. Let's talk about this to begin with. Can I whip this off?
Yeah.
Because this is, if you've got dies and stuff like that, if you've got anything crafty that you want to transport around, something like this is the way ahead. It is all branded Sizzix, which is brilliant. First off, look at the width of that. I mean, that's huge,
You can fit quite a lot in there. I have got.
Well, look at it. I mean, that's got a lot of depth to it, which is brilliant. You've got your colour-coordinated zips as well for you there. All the stitching in there too. Inside, you can see you've got your little ring there, which is brilliant. You've got this as well. And if you're thinking, what's this here? Well, what's in there, Jess?
So it actually comes with some plastic envelopes as well.
Are you going to show us yours, Phil?
Yeah, I can show you mine. So I have my system at home in my office, and I have one for stamps, I have one for framelits and embossing, and I have one for thinlits. So that's how I have it, and I label them all up, and then literally I just have them all stacked. So that is, I've got like back-to-back stamps in there, but obviously you could put your thinlits in there, whatever you want. And I just literally back-to-back them, and I do the same with my thinlits as well. And these are the plastic wallets, so they just undo like that, and then they've just got a...
Okay, I just want to check here then. So you are going to get... Oh, by the way, I've got to point out, sorry, inserts. It's not inserts, it's inserts, but I like the word. It's a good word. So can I just check then? So you are going to get this, and then do you get some of these included inside it?
Yeah, so you get some already.
So I've got an extra 5 that you were getting as well. So these are extra. So you've got these as extra inserts.
Taking this out now.
And then you are going to get these.
Yeah, so you actually get 5 that come with it. And then you do also get a magnetic sheet with the holes on as well.
And then here we've got 5 die storage inserts, so you are going to get an extra as well. So there you go. I thought that, but I just wanted to check that those were included in that, and then you do get these as extra. XYYC42 is your item code on that. $24.98 is your price, but it's not good enough for our Jess. She's like, get it down. So here we go. We're going to get it down to a never gone before price, I do believe. And remember, when it's gone, it's gone. Well, we did it yesterday, obviously, but before this set of sale shows. Yeah, I did say sale. $15.99 is your price on that one. This is brilliant. I'll be honest with you, we've never actually had this on air before yesterday, and we could have bought it on at $24.98, and my suspicion is lots of you would have bought it at that price. But no, you didn't have to. We've got it down to $15.99. Jess, I mean, again, it's just worth having this. I think if you want prestige with your stamping, with your stenciling, with your dies, with your storage, or if you just want something that's really functional, either way this ticks the box.
100%, yeah. Honestly, it has changed the way that I store my designs and my dies at home because...
Were you a bit mucky before then? Well, not mucky, untidy.
I was, yeah. I was just like shoving them in boxes and it was all stacking up. But this way I have literally, I have 3 of them. They have everything that they need. I can put so much in there as well. Honestly, you'd be surprised how much you can actually fit. Particularly thinlets dies, because they're thin, like...
Well, the depth on this, the width, the girth, call it what you will, it's just incredible, isn't it? Jacqueline in Suffolk, you've gone for 1, well done. Sheena in Cornwall, you've gone for 2, well done. Liz in Buckinghamshire, so have you. Sue in Somerset's now gone for 2 as well. Cindy in Wrexham has gone for 2. Now, somebody's gone for 4. Heather in Fife, you get the salute. Heather in Fife, you've gone for 4. That is brilliant. Also, Jane in Renfrewshire, you have gone for 4 as well. Well done to you, lovely lady. Rona in Ashton under Lyne, you are in as well. So remember, you're getting 1 of these, but you are getting all of those extra inserts, 5 of those, and you are getting, how many did you say?
5, I think, comes with it, and a magnetic sheet as well.
Lovely, so that's going to be great for your dies as well. So 10 of your inserts, 1 of the magnetic sheets, and 1 of these for $15.99. That is phenomenal. It really is. Also, I mean, I'm just thinking, maybe you're off to the Create and Craft show. No, Creative Craft show, my apologies. Creative Craft show this Thursday at the NEC in Birmingham. Maybe you're seeing some of our lovely suppliers and HobbyMaker stand there as well. Something like this, if you were out and about meeting your crafty mates.
Oh,
I mean, this is fabulous.
Exactly. It is. It's so compact, actually, but you can fit so much in. There's even like a little extra bit at the back as well. So you can like slot, I don't know, any like kind of leaflets or business cards that you got when
if you were wandering around the NEC, I mean, how fabulous if somebody like has leaflets or flyers and you think, oh, I want to be, remember about that later. Pop those bits in there.
Exactly.
Fabulous. So busy for this. Jennifer, well done to you. Caroline in the West Midlands. These were on briefly yesterday, so maybe you missed them yesterday, but I've got to say you are loving these today. I do not blame you. You are only getting 1 of these, remember, but you are getting those extra inserts. So you get 5 of the extra inserts. These are so clever as well. The way that they're ring-bound, or they're pre-holed, ready to go. But also, look, the fact that you've got the little flap at the top with a hook and eye. If you want to pop something in there, one of your dies or whatever, everything is going to be secured in place. Jess, I know you work for Sizzix, but I suspect, how many dies do you think you have in your collection?
Ooh.
How many would you say as a ballpark figure?
I would say, like, we're verging on, like, hundreds.
Okay, so let's say you've got 500 dies, right?
Yeah.
If you paid a £5 for each and every die, and like they're never that price unless on this show. So a £5 times 500, that's £2,500, isn't it? So if you spent £2,500 on dies, you want to make sure that you are storing them in a really secure way, even when you're out and about, because if you bend a die, or if you put 2 dies over each other and they warp, they're kind of scuppered for good then, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. You spend good money on them, you want to make sure that they're safe. Also, you want to make sure that you have a nice crafting space to work with as well. So, you know, it feels nice when everything's organised and it's easy to grab, because then you don't feel like before I did it, I was like overwhelmed with going through all of my things. But now I have the most important things that I need all stored away. I know exactly where they are. I know they're not going to get damaged, and I know that because I take things a lot from my home office to the office at work as well. So it's a really great way for me to carry things back and forth. So honestly, invest in your storage because you want to look after those dies.
I do think as well, if you want to compartmentalise everything into like your Christmas dies, or maybe like your Easter dies, or your Halloween dies, whatever it may be, or your stamps, whatever it is you're putting in here, I think it's lovely to have a place for everything and everything in its place. Also, I'm not suggesting that maybe you buy things behind your partner's back, but I am going to say sometimes it's nice to know that when something arrives, you can put it away, out of sight, out of mind. Only you know that it's there, so the other half isn't going like, what have you bought now then? That happens in my house a lot. So I do think it's lovely if something is hidden away. It normally happens with records. It's like, you bought another record. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. We all have our things, don't we?
Is that new? I'm like, no.
Okay, 80% of our stock has gone on this. We are about to over-allocate on this one. That means basically it's when the alarm goes off. Whoa, whoa, more people want this than we actually have stock of. That was a rubbish alarm, wasn't it? Sorry. More people want this than we actually have stock of. So the following people who have it in their basket at the moment could miss out. Judy in West Yorkshire, a crafter in Angus, Karina in West Midlands, brand new crafters in Essex, hello to you, welcome to the family, Estelle in Derbyshire, Gillian in Felixstowe, Gwen in Oxfordshire, all of you lovely people, but some of you could be missing out. Catherine in Greater Manchester, in with 4 in her basket, checked out straight away. Catherine, you know how to shop. Catherine the Great, that she is. That's what I'm going to say. Annette in Essex says, sorry, me again. No, you can message in as many times as you like. Will the storage case take standard A5 plastic wallets? I would have thought so if the holes are in the right place as far as like the ring binder.
Oh, yeah, probably.
A huge spine would make this perfect for an all-in-one portfolio catalogue. It would.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, I would have thought they'd be in similar positions. Yeah, I've not actually tried it personally, but I would have thought so. As regards to the size, yes. Like, not a problem.
I didn't realise as well, but obviously we mentioned about these, but also look, you've got your little pen bits here as well, and your tools, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Got a couple of those, which is fab.
I tend to keep my stencils sometimes in here, because actually some of our stencils are 12 by 12.
Used. Is it sold out, Kat? Sold out and gone. And can I say 58 people missed out there? So sorry. But I did warn you. Sorry, did warn you. So yeah, 58 people missed out. That's the way we roll a HobbyMaker. You've got to get in as quickly as you possibly can. That is brilliant. I'm so pleased when people get something that is just an absolute bargain solar. Right, I'm coming back, Jess, fear not. Or maybe you're just glad of the rest. I don't know.
I mean, there's so much to get through, isn't there?
Embossing folders coming up next. They're on the display over there.
Packaging
Are these samples for the ones over there?
Yes, they are.
Ah, fab.
And there's boards, yeah.
Lovely stuff. These are brilliant. Now, you've got 4 embossing folders here. I'm going to get up. Well, you can see the designs. They're fabulous. I mean, they really, really are. Should we go through? We've got some samples here that might actually show even closer for you as well. These are all the 3D ones. What does that mean, Jess?
They are. So you're going to have a design on kind of both sides. So it's going to sandwich it. It's kind of going to go, what's the word? Like... It's like forwards and backwards, what I'm thinking.
Concave, convex.
Yes, that's the word. Yeah. So it's going to press it from both sides. In and an outie.
In and outie, like belly buttons.
To be fair, when they design them, this could be quite crude, but we describe it as a male and a female side of the embossing folder.
Let's move on. There you go.
So that is literally how you describe it.
I'll stick with belly buttons.
Yeah,
thank you.
innies and outies. But yeah, so it goes in and out, so it creates that gorgeous design on both sides. So you're going to be able to have that depth both ways, and it's like the designs on here.
You hadn't started that sentence.
Yeah. I was thinking that is kind of like a term that just the
going,
3D embossing people say.
Love it. The old in and out. YNXT19 is your item code on this one. You've got 4 different designs. Let's go through your designs that you've got. I mean, this is your floral pillows to begin with. They are £9.99 each. Are we going to do an offer on this one? That is a beta question, of course we are. So this would be £9.99 normally. That's floral pillows, that one there.
So pretty. The depth on that as well, like, it is crazy. The designs that Sizzix do with these 3D embossing folders, it is kind of above and beyond kind of any other embossing folders on the market, in my opinion.
Next one for you. This is abstract flowers that we have for you. I love this. There is
So
that bit here. I just love.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so unusual as well. But I think this would be great, like literally all in white, just as a background. Or you can make it the forefront of your card, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I love the fact that this one's a little bit different from a regular floral design.
Is that you? It's you. Look, a little picture of Jess on the back of the sample. I love that.
Yeah.
Had to go for that.
Some of them are logged, but...
I like, look at you with the picture on the back. Next up for you, this is your half mandala.
I love this one.
It is gorgeous.
It's so pretty. And the design is so fine, but like the detail on it is insane. And when you roll this through, we did a demo the other day where we popped some ink down and you can see the white pop out. Yeah, kind of like these ones. And you can see the white of the design pop out when you add that ink, and it just looks incredible.
Really is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
I love that. I mean, if you had that with like your reveals cardstock and stuff.
Yeah, you could totally do that. Yeah, I think Stacey was on with some reveals a couple of weeks ago, and you could totally do that.
She was indeed.
Yeah, so you could sand that down and have.
And then floral scrolls is the final one for you as well. Look at that, gorgeous. Okay, so $39.96. Now, Daddy Adam, you've not whipped it out for a while, so would you please me and Jess, please? The big boy, yes, that's what we like. Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop on this one. Again, as Jess said earlier, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. $39.96 is your price at the moment. We will get that price down. Remember, you always pay the lowest price. So even though Diane in Tyne and Wear, Penny in Merseyside, Karen in the West Midlands, Christine in Devon and more have already checked out, you will all be paying the lowest price that we go to. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. So price-wise, you always pay the lowest price. Embossing folders like this with such great detail, it means that they can be the focal point on a card as opposed to just being the background.
They can, 100%, and I like the fact that you can use them in both ways as well, so they can literally be...
and an emboss.
Yeah, exactly, and they can... Like, that is literally a strip of embossing with a sentiment, and like that is minimal effort, but honestly, if you went to go and sell that, like, you could make your money back within a handful of cards.
Well, let's see what money you are spending, because at the moment it's $9.99 each, $39.96. We're going to take that down to $13.99. Oh, hang on. $13.99. Okay, that's the price of one, and then you have got the other three for... what, an extra £4 each, isn't it? Not £4 each, an extra... Oh. Hang on. So $9.99 up to $13.99, that's four. So you're getting the extra three for £4. So that's what, £1.33 each. That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
Or if you want to do it the other way, that's $13.99. They were $9.99 each. Now they are $13.99 divided by 4. That's going to be £3.49 each.
That is, honestly, for the quality of these as well. And they're designs that you're going to be using all year round.
I feel like I need to check if Team Sizzix are all right, because that's just ridiculous.
Like, who okayed this? Nothing to do with me.
And these are exclusive prices. I mean, that's why, because we are the TV home of Sizzix, and because obviously the Sizzix items are here in the warehouse, ready to go, that's why we are able, with the lovely people at Sizzix, to bring those prices down to never, ever gone to before prices. Lowest prices ever, basically. $13.99 each price on that one, even for our guys in America as well. I mean, you can do the conversion, what it would ever be in dollars. But the thing is, don't forget, we've still got a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well. So if you wanted to order as much as you like from this Sizzix show and any other shows where we ship to America as well, within a 24-hour period, all you would pay for your shipping and handling is just $14.95, whether you live in Milwaukee, Miami, or anywhere else. It's incredible. Really
Honestly, it is. It is crazy.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, shall we roll one of those through?
It.
Just to show you guys how beautiful they actually are when they're pop through the machine. So I've got I've forgotten what it's called.
I love the way you sang that.
Abstract Flowers.
Which one is it?
Abstract Flowers, I think it is. And I've got some sheets already. So what I've actually done is I've prepared a piece of card, and I've actually covered a piece of white card in creamy acrylic paint, which is our Sizzix paint. You could use whatever kind of paint you want. I find that this is really nice because for embossing in particular, because it has a really nice elasticity to it. And I just applied this to the white cardstock with a brayer. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz the back of that card.
Just whilst you're doing that, I've got a message from Sharon in Shropshire. And it says, hi to you both. This is a A sad tale, but a lovely ending. And thank you for sharing it, Sharon. Hi to both. After 4 years of not feeling good after I lost my youngest to COVID, today I became a nanny for the 6th time. I'm really happy, even though I feel sad they will never meet. Do you know what? That's lovely. That is really
so
lovely.
pretty.
Obviously, the story is not lovely, but I love the fact that you have shared your special news with us. That is what we are here for. I mean, education, inspiration from the likes of Jess, but also, you know, friendship and a bit of company as well. So hopefully, if Jess and the team here have managed to lift your spirits, then job done. You make our lives very, very happy. So thank you very much. And also, congratulations on a new baby as well. Nanny Sharon. I love that.
Oh, that's lovely
You
news.
mean nanny or grandma? What are you? Nanny. There you go. Love it. So thank you very much, Sharon. Bless your beautiful heart. Lots of love from us all.
Thank you for sharing. Hopefully you're enjoying the show anyway. So we're going to place that into our embossing folder, and I'm going to take it down to the grey base on my Sizzix platform, and I'm going to sandwich it. I kind of, top tip for if you're using a big shot or any kind of machine, I kind of put my 3D embossing folders just on a slight angle, so it's going to hit the machine coming in on an angle. It's going to glide through the machine a little bit easier, particularly if you have any issues with mobility or anything like that. It's just going to make it a little bit smoother.
And I know we had a question earlier about the dies. Will they go through any die cutter machine? The same with the embossing folders. As long as they are size relatable to the machine you try them with, they will go through everything. I mean, obviously they'll plate. Your sandwich configuration may differ from machine to machine, but you will know that. But they will work through any machine as far as giving you the perfect end results. How gorgeous is that?
That is so pretty, isn't it? I'm going to make it
that cardstock.
slightly better, because what I'm going to do, now don't panic, I'm going to give it a little bit of a rip, and I'm going to just rip it along here.
Looking good.
Okay, and then I can save that bit, I can do something else with that.
Yes, 2 projects by Jess.
I'm going to take a little bit of gold luster wax. Now, you can use your finger. If you're going to use your finger, you can just use a wipe afterwards, or you can use gloves if you feel a bit more comfortable, but I'm just going to go over the top, and I'm literally just going to highlight that design ever so slightly.
I just love that. So I just call it sniffing it. It's nice to smell. 'Cause it smells of oranges, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's got, I think, citrus oil in there.
It is just lovely. It really is.
And they last ages as well, which is great. But they work beautifully with your embossing folders.
So if people want to get their hands on this, it is called the Luster Wax. You will find it on the Sizzix brand shop. I don't think we have it on today's show, do we, Kat? The Luster Wax, but it will be on the website, so do check it all out. All covered under your 1P&P, which is brilliant. And it smells nice. It really does smell delicious.
So
I don't advocate you smelling all your craft products, but that smells particularly nice.
So we're just going to add that on there. So you can go and add as much as you want to, as little as you want to, slowly build it up, but it's going to just pick up on that 3D design. And then I'm literally just going to adhere that to the front of my card.
Oh gosh, we're nearly at the end of the hour. That's
I know,
really
it's
quick.
flown by, hasn't it?
It really has, but luckily you're back later.
I am,
What
yes.
time are you back, Jess?
5 o'clock.
So Jess is back at 5. Is that your final show for the day?
It is, last chance.
So is that the final sale show from Sizzix?
Well, yeah. I mean, this lot, maybe I can try and get some more later down the line for you guys, but yeah, for now.
Okay, so basically, don't forget you can carry on ordering after this show. We've got a lovely show with Debbie Moore coming up. Then we've got Debbie Robinson in from Crafters Companion. Basically, if your name's not Debbie, you're not coming in today. No, we've got lots of people in today, obviously Jess. And, of course, we had the lovely Dee earlier. So if you do want to order anything, you can carry on ordering between now and then, but that will be the last planned live sale hour with Sizzix at 5 o'clock tonight. And that'll be with the lovely Rosie, who's always a joy.
Obviously, yeah. It's going to be really fun, as they all are. So I'm just going to trim that off. So
Thank you for that.
as you all are. I don't have favourites, but you're all great.
Even when Daddy Adam is directing?
Oh, I mean...
I mean... Can you hear him?
No, I can't, but...
Saying, yeah, especially when I'm on. There you go. In that voice. That's just gorgeous.
There you go.
Can I be honest, though?
Yeah.
How simple was that?
Exactly. So easy. I mean, I did it with that painted cardstock, but you could do that with just plain cardstock, ombre cardstock, whatever you wanted to. The embossing folder's done all the hard work for you, and I literally just popped on a sentiment.
And am I right in thinking that's from a stamp set, Sizzix stamp set? Is that one of Pete Hughes'
It is,
ones?
yeah. This is the Pete Hughes dictionary one. So
he's so good with his words. I love it.
It's been on a few shows in the past, so you might be able to get your hands.
Yes, do check on the website and see if it's there. If you want to go to that website, what is that website, Becky? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you very much. HobbyMaker.com. Jess is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you to you.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Will Richard be watching?
Probably not, to be honest. He's on dog sitting duty, so...
Fair play. He doesn't know what he's missed. I'll see you after the break. Jess is back at 5. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's joining me. It's Debbie Moore. Hello, lovely lady.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Ça va?
Comment ça va? Bien merci and all of that. Debbie has hot-footed it from France, from her chateau. Talking of which, what have you been doing with the chateau? We can now reveal all, can't we?
Yes, next year, my Chateau, Dave and I will be on Chateau DIY on Channel 4.
Channel 4. She's going prime time, everybody. How exciting is this? So we're going to see your journey with the chateau and all of the fabulous things that you've done. And some of the things that she has discovered with the chateau, I'm going to say, have influenced Debbie's crafting world as well, including some things that we have on the show. Now, I'm going to say, I always joke and say, like, Debbie Moore, she gives you more. She's so aptly named. It's not really a joke. It's true. And this show, I'm going to say, there is more than ever before. We have got 12 brand new items on this show. We're going to try and get through all of them. We've even got some brand new concepts that you have never seen before. I suspect you've never seen before. I certainly hadn't. They're all on the show. They're all on the website now. Some prices may drop and things like that, but you can go and browse them all. We will try and get through everything as quickly as possible and show you everything. But obviously, we want to show you each and every one in detail as well. Let's start with this. Brand new Magnolia collection. Now, there are 3 mini collections here, but they make up one big collection. If you go for the big collection, you are going to be saving a lot of money. What have we got, Debbie?
So this is the brand new Magnolia Dreams. Beautiful, ready for spring, and the colour palette is just amazing. So elegant, but vibrant at the same time. Now, I've actually done something very different.
What is?
The decoupage. I've actually put some decoupage, which is further down. There's a decoupage section, and we've got some beautiful papers coming up, because obviously I wanted to design something with the new product that we have coming up very soon. But as you go down here, you'll see that you've got layers. You have got brand new topper verses, and how it's been designed is, you know, sometimes you like the topper but you don't like the verse, or you want a verse for thinking of your birthday, or even a sympathy verse. So what we've done is created brand new topper verses. So in that way you've got the beautiful topper, and then you decide the verse to pop in.
That's nice. So things are interchangeable, as it were.
It is, because I like to give you choice.
You do, always. So we've got those. We've got the papers we said as well. What else have we got, Deb?
So you've got the design sheets, which is what people know me for, where you have all the elements, then you also got the ribbon strips and everything like that. So the whole kit, it is a massive bundle, because you've got, let me just think, you have got the backing papers, you've got the actual design sheets, you've got the toppers, and the brand new decoupage. And I can't remember how many in total there is. I think there's something like 60.
Well, it's a lot of sheets. We will find that out for you in a moment. Now, the price on the screen, £50.97. That's where we should be if you were to go for everything individually, but no. Debbie always likes to give you a saving. She's very good on that front. So let's give you a big saving. Should we get that price down? We're going to crash it straight down, and then we're going to crack on with a demo for you. $29.99. That is phenomenal. 60, you were right. 60 crafting sheets for you here. Remember that you've got the decoupage, you've got those topper verses, you've also got the fabulous backgrounds as well. How you mix and match them together is entirely up to you. This is a tangible collection. There's no digital collection here. It's a tangible collection that you have, the actual physical one. But you might be thinking, well, what happens when it's gone? Well, don't worry, because with Debbie, you are always going to get the forever code as well. For people that don't know what that means, basically it means it's never ending, Debbie.
It never ends. You get these designs forever, okay? And when you actually come to see the demonstrations that we have in the show of how you can actually put them on tissue paper, you can put them on canvas, you can actually put it on furniture, you can actually take these designs to the next level. And this is what we do with the forever codes. You literally are getting all the kit and all the designs forever.
And so the forever code, basically, that will come with your package. That means you can then download the images onto your computer so you can print them up as and when you want, which is brilliant. I always think that's quite economical as well, because instead of buying another brand new collection, if you just want a top-of-verse or if you just want one of the papers, then you can just print up a certain page as well, which is brilliant. Busy for this already. Linda, Anne, Dawn, Maria, Champa is in as well. Sylvia, congratulations to you all. They're stunning. Can we just have a look at these topper verses as well, because they are fabulous. I've got to say, the verses that you have here are just absolutely stunning. I'll get on Michaela to come in and have a look at these, because I mean, they are just divine. They really are. I may even read a couple if that's all right with you.
It is. One thing I want to just say, those 60 sheets are all different. There's
all
no
different.
duplicates. Obviously, the patterns might be, but the colours aren't. So by having the forever code, you can then, you know, for anybody who's making cards for charity or they're making cards for a craft fair, you will be able to just print off again and again. Now, if you haven't got a printer and you just want physical kit, that's fine, but don't throw away the forever code, because it's there forever. You are buying the whole kit. You are buying the designs. So that means if you want to put these on a candle, you can. If you want to print it on a canvas, you can. If you want to put it on a chair, because I'm all about doing chairs up and everything at the moment, you can, because you have that forever code. Libraries have it, you'll have a grandchild, you'll have a neighbour, you'll have a church group or a craft group that will have a printer. Enjoy the collection. You are getting 60 different sheets for all occasions, and we all need a little bit of brightness.
Well, I love the verses as well. I mean, they can be celebratory, they can be commiserating, they can be quite poignant. I mean, one like this, just beautiful. Debbie does this so well. She says the words that I think we sometimes struggle to find. Those we hold closest in our hearts never truly leave us. They live on in the kindness that they have shared and the love they brought into our lives. That's just gorgeous. And I don't know about you, but it is. I mean, when there is an occasion that you need to write something like that for, sometimes I'm a bit like, oh, what am I going to put that hits the right note?
Yes.
That does. But also...
What I was going to say is, don't forget, it's not just for card making.
Nope.
It is as well for scrapbooking. You know, a lot of people know that I lost my mum and my dad. I helped me heal by creating a memory book, and some of these you can put in there. So it's all different ways of doing it. Honestly, it's a beautiful collection. I'm not just saying that, but it's the first time I've ever done it with a decoupage kit.
But I just think things like this as well. I mean, there's one about happiness is like a butterfly, which I just love.
that one.
Can we find that one so we can have a read of that one as well? Oh, there you go. It's on the screen at the moment. Sorry, there you go. Do you know, I was looking elsewhere. My apologies. Happiness is like a butterfly. The more you chase it, the more you elude it. But if you turn your attention to other things, it will come and sit softly on your shoulder. I mean, that's just beautiful. It really is. I mean, we're coming towards the end of October, which was Mental Health Month. And I do think, I mean, if there are ever those moments when you need a little bit of uplift or a little bit of a sort of, you know, just, you know, thinking about the good things in your life, the successes and the gratitudes that you've got in your life, something like this is so all-important. I'm not a doctor, but I do think genuinely something like this is very beneficial. Hopefully your birthday truly has in store everything you've dreamed of and all you're hoping for. You're such a lovely person and very special too, so nothing but the very best is being wished for you. There you go, Debbie.
There's loads.
I'm busy for this. Our board is full. Patricia, Jacqueline, Sue, Karen, Suzanne, Wendy, Rosie, Leslie, you're all there. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out. You can get them individually, but if you go for it as a collective, then literally the 3 collections are like £10 each. It's a 40% reduction on this one, which is phenomenal. $29.99 is your price. Home is where... I mean, I was going to read that one. Look, I mean, there's so many of these. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? All of this, phenomenal value for money. If you have any questions, do get your questions in for our Debs as well. Or if you just want us to read one out in particular, I'll come back. I was too busy looking, wasn't I? Then do get your messages in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All of this is yours,
You get
and
it.
that's the fabulous thing. It really, really is. If you would like to give yours, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the website or via the app as well. It's a free-to-download app. It's a free app, which is brilliant. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you order your, wherever you get your app fix, basically. Or you can go to the website. Oh, ladies, Kat and Michaela, what a fine combo they are. What's the website address? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. They're too good. HobbyMaker.com. I feel with Debbie in the house, and remember we've got another 11 new items for you to see on this show, but let's do a little bit of a demonstration on this first one. Oh, a message first, though, from Leslie. Debbie, this looks absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much for your brilliant designs. Love from Leslie from Lowestoft.
Oh, Leslie,
How good is that?
you.
Debbie, you ready for a demo, my lovely?
I am ready for the demo.
Well, then let's start with the first of many demos. Over to Debbie.
Oh my goodness, where to start? There is so much on today's show, which is great because I love bringing new things. Now, of course, you've got the Magnolia Dreams. Now, the Magnolia Dreams, when I was designing it, I wanted a flower that was just spring. Because obviously, yes, Christmas is around the corner, but is it the clocks go back tonight?
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Well reminded, next hour in bed, hoorah, don't know.
So, what I've got here is I've actually got that beautiful topper. Happiness is like a butterfly. The more you chase it, the more it'll elude you. But if you turn your attention to other things, it will come and sit softly on your shoulder. Really uplifting. I love the uplifting collections that we have or basically on Debbie Moore Designs ranges. But what we've done specially is we brought in these papers. Now, when you have a look at your samples, the one by your elbow, you'll find that you can print them the same design on tissue paper and create. This is what's coming up with the new product from Would You Bend, which I'm excited about. So, but that is the same paper.
So you can see using those papers in a box there, which is divine. And I know Debbie keeps dangling that carrot and saying that, oh, that would you bind and would you stuff that she's talking about. Well, it's all coming up on the show. So if you are thinking about these mouldings and things like that and thinking, oh, they're rather nice, aren't they? Yes, all will be revealed after the demonstration.
Okay, so basically what I've got also on today's show is I'm just in love with this. This is a Victorian stencil. Look at the size of the stencil, everybody. It is just huge, great for all aspects. This has actually come from Solly Jo from Posh Chuck's collection, and she uses it on furniture and walls.
It's gorgeous.
And I'm
you want to
like,
go for that one, $9.99 price on the screen.
I know, and I'm like, well, no, we need to use it for card making. So I brought it for card making. Now, what I'm doing is we've got my blending mats on today's show, so I'm just putting that behind there. And then literally I'm bringing in some, I've got some distress inks and just tapping it on. And just keep adding colour. I just want to bring in some of that lovely blue.
Those blending mats, always useful. 2 of those for $5.99, which I think is phenomenal value because they are so useful, they really are. So if you're going to go for 2 of those, pop it in your basket, $5.99 is the price. CQ6118, back to Debbie.
So very quickly, I'm just using the blending mat with the stencil, and I'm adding a touch of colour just for these papers. So when you get these papers home, whichever one you were going for, collection, the stencil and the papers have been designed to work together because I wanted that lovely magnolia. And then if I lift this up, you'll see what I mean by just going around it. So you can see, can you see that details?
Gorgeous.
So I left that plain so you could then have the flowers coming up. Okay.
It's just so subtle, isn't it, with that stencil design over those fabulous papers from the multi-buy, the Magnolia Dreams. I mean, together they really do work like a crafty marriage made in heaven.
It's almost like I planned it.
Well, it is, Debbie. It is, let it be said.
But no, so...
Credit where credit's due.
Honestly, the products are amazing. So, obviously, a lot of you know, we have bought a chateau in France, and I'm doing it up. And actually, I met Would You Bend in Frankfurt 4.5 years ago.
I love the fact you keep dangling this carrot of Would You Bend. People might not know what this is. We are going to explain it fuller, but yeah, something very, very special and revolutionary and a little bit different coming your way after the demo.
So I have been wanting to bring this range of stencils here for a while.
Thing is as well, I mean, I know he said it's like a marriage made in heaven, the Magnolia Dreams and the stencils, but let's be honest, they both work individually beautifully.
Oh my goodness, yes. So I've used one of the papers, and you've just showed one of the box using the tissue paper. So with having the Forever Code, you can print off with whatever you want. So I'm just going to line this up like so. Whoops, nearly upside down. There we go. And then I'm putting this on here.
More and more people coming through for our multi-buy. I love it. It's such a good multi-buy. We've called it multi-buy twice. But if you do want to go for the Magnolia Dreams multi-buy card making multi-buy, it's well worth popping it in your basket. Patricia, you've got a crafter in Pennsylvania. Hello to you. Richard in Lanarkshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Geraldine, Maria, Malien, you are all coming through. You have it in your basket at the moment, though. If you want to be sensible like the lovely Lindsay, Karen, Jacqueline, Rosie, Wendy, Janet, Gwen, Margaret and Janet, they've all checked out. Well done, one and all. Back to Debbie.
So this is obviously one of the decoupage elements in the sheet. So I am just giving a little bit of shape by going round it a little bit with the bowl tools that we have on the show.
We do, and not just that one that Debbie's using. We have a set of 4 ball tools for... Hello, put my teeth in. 4 ball tools for you. But you are actually getting 8 different ends, which is brilliant, because you've got the little small ball and then all the way up to the whacking great big one. And in fact, if I hold them that way, you can see both of them at once. There you go. So if you'd like to go for those, it's $6.99 is the price. Oh, get my fingers out of the way. That's a rubbish shot, isn't it? Not from you, Adam, from me. Sorry, there you go. $6.99. It's still not brilliant, is it? There you go. You get them all. GM6157. He's asking what I'm like with chopsticks. I'm actually all right with chopsticks. It's obviously, I don't know, ball tools aren't my thing, obviously. There you go, back to Debbie.
Right, OK, so what I've just done is put some foam pads on, add that on there, and then just add some things. And then what I've got on the show is I've got, which we'll come to it, Posh Choke patinas, and I've got silver.
These are gorgeous. We've got these with, we've got a silver and a gold separately with stencils. We'll show you those after the demo. So what do these do, Debs? Are these for decorative purposes?
No, you've got the frame in front of you. You can see it's a wax that rubs on, but it's also water-based, so you can paint with it.
So has this been put onto our mouldings?
Yes. That's one of the mouldings, and you can see, and if you have a look on that box again, Bella made that box next to you. She's rubbed the gold, round the edges. So you can see...
So you can see the mouldings there. Again, these are coming up on the show in a moment. Also around the edge there as well. I mean, it's spoiled for choice, really. Look what you like. Yeah. But you can see it's using that fabulous... Are we calling it like a wax, Debs?
Yes, it's a patina, yes.
The patina.
The jar's in front of you, just in front of you there.
Lovely stuff.
And I'm just adding them. Oh, my goodness. So
I will say as well, because Debbie has 12 brand new items on this show today, maybe you are catching up with Debbie for the first time in a while. Maybe you are new to the channel. If you are, then welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. But this lovely lady, of course, is Debbie Moore. You may have seen her elsewhere. You may not have seen her for a while. But here at HobbyMaker, what I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have a P&P that is $4.95 for the entire day. Debbie's actually been with us here at HobbyMaker since the beginning of HobbyMaker.
October.
Haven't you?
Started,
yeah, we started, I think it was the March, and then you came in the October, so it was about 6 months afterwards, wasn't it? Debbie, 12 brand new items on the show today. People, in theory, Debbie Moore fans, could order them all in one order, in 12 different orders. It's entirely up to you. You would pay $4.95 for the entire day's worth of ordering. Not a penny more in P&P. That's why I think if you are new to HobbyMaker and you think, well, how does it work? Yeah, when P&P, when it comes to P&P, I don't think there is anything better than the P&P here at HobbyMaker. That's my opinion, and a lot of other people's as well. So it's incredible. It really is. A message from Deborah in Pembrokeshire. She says, that lovely card that Debbie is working on now is reminiscent of an antique Valentine's card I saw recently that sold for £35.
Wow.
Deborah in Pembrokeshire. Wow.
We could buy that pack.
You never know.
And you can keep doing those.
I love that. I would buy it, I would make it for pennies, and then if I could sell it for £35, you never know.
Okay.
Head to Pembroke.
So what I've done is I've just, I mean, this is so metallic, everybody. This, I don't know if you can see how silver that is, the shine on it. It's water-based, so you can imagine painting with it as well. Now, I'm just going to leave it to dry for literally about 10 seconds. And then, as you can see, I'm just adding more butterflies around here. The blue is just beautiful. this collection. And there's so many different colourways when you actually get it home. And I'm just going to touch this. Let's put this.
They're all soft jet strong, aren't they? We've got like pinks, we've got
know. How would you describe it?
blues,
Pastel
we've got
vibrance.
the yellows, the golds. It's lovely, Debs.
Let's put these in here.
Busier and busier. Remember, if for this particular collection, you are getting all 3 of the smaller collections if you want. We have got, obviously, our beautiful designs. We've got the verse toppers. We also have the decoupage in there. You can get them separately if you want. But if you go for them together, you've got a 40% saving. So it's well worth going for it if you can get it as a saving. LZ6179. That on the screen at the moment, is that everything together or is that just one collection? Good gosh.
No.
That's just your design collection.
Yes, so that one, what we're looking at, is just the design sheets and toppers.
That's a third of your collection, if you like. You've also got the verse toppers in there as well, everything from the commiseratory through to the celebratory, and of course you've got your decoupage in there too. If you'd like to go for that, $29.99 is the price. Brand new for us here at HobbyMaker today, which is brilliant. So pop that into your basket. And if you want to check out the rest of Debbie Moore's fabulous items, there's another 11 fabulous brand new items on this show, but you can check out everything that we have in stock from Debbie on the brand shop on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com.
So just to finish it off, just to make it look very antique-y, I'm just rubbing some of the wax around the card. You can make it even look like that Valentine's vintage card. There we go.
Now, remember this collection as well, because I know sometimes with Debbie we have like a digital or a USB and all of that kind of stuff. With this collection, no. Magnolia Dreams is just in a tangible, physical collection. But you do get the forever code with it when you order. That means that you can print up anything that you like from the collection, or indeed the entirety of it. Again, it's entirely up to you, as many times as you like, because that code will be with you for forever. Debbie, what a beautiful card.
It is, honestly, it's a joy to create with. When you have the designs at your fingertips, you get 60 sheets, and then you have all the elements, that beautiful stencil and the patinas. It is such a joy to craft with. And this is what we like to bring at Debbie Moore Designs. Look, somebody sending that for how many layers are on there. You've only used like this much of your kit. That's the only way I can describe it, okay? You've used not even a full sheet. You've not even used a full topper. There's so much.
And there's so much creativity on each and every sheet, no matter what you print it onto, whether it's vellums or whether you print it onto like acetate, whether you print it onto fabric, whether you print it onto whatever. Literally, at the moment, it works out. If you never print anything else out, you just get the kit as is, 50p a sheet. That's good value. But the fact that you can then print the fact that you can then print up things again and again and again is brilliant. I was like, hello, who's that? It's our Debbie. It's like literally you can print it time and time again. Right, lots of you have this in your baskets. You need to check out Cynthia, Elizabeth, Alison, Geraldine, brand new crafters, Val, Richard, Karen, all coming through. Lots of brand new crafters for us today as well. Let's remind you of a couple of things that Debbie used in that demo as well. The fabulous patina, which is lovely. This is the silver one that we've got for you.
Let me have one that's open. They're not open. Let me just...
Oh, I was going to open this one, but yes, bring that one over. You also get a stencil with it as well. You get this sort of falling, tumbling leaf stencil for you as well.
So that's the silver. It looks nothing. That's what I've used there. You can see that I've used there on the leaves. Look how metallic that is. Look.
It's just lovely.
This is what you would normally use on furniture. So you're buying it for paper crafting and then you could do furniture.
I would be very happy with this, let me tell you. So that one, $14.99 is your price on that one. So that's going to last you a long, long time. Thank you, Debs. So if you'd like to go for that, that's the first one. We've also got the gold version for you. And the gold one comes with the circle, the dotty stencil as well. Oh, thank you, darling. I would go for both, to be honest, if you can. Take advantage of that cat P&P. But that's the gold one that you've got there for you. So again, you've got your vintage stencil and your radiant gold, fabulous aqua patina for you as well. Sorry, am I tipping it out?
It looked like it was tipping. I was a bit worried on that card.
Don't you worry, my lovely, it's still there. That's HA6129. Now, that's been used on our box and also on our mouldings.
Yes.
I think we need to talk about the mouldings then, don't we? Okay, let's just show you what we've got and then I'll let Debbie tell you the story. So this, to begin with, this bit here you are getting. So you have got your mouldings here. Now, this is particularly incredible and a bit different. We'll explain why in a moment. But basically, this is from Wood You Bend. Thank you, darling. So this is from Wood You Bend. So that suggests that you're able to do certain things with it. hold tight. You've also got, now I've got to say, the one that we have in the studio is paper. It's actually a card kit that you're going to be getting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So ours is printed onto paper, but it's actually cards you're getting.
To give you more stability, but also you get the forever code, which means you can then take it in. So even though there's 12 sheets here,
so you get 12 sheets in total, plus the mouldings.
but then the forever code
Means you can print it up time and time
you
again.
actually get 50 designs.
Okay, wow, that's a lot.
I know.
That's a lot. Okay,
it's
so
spoiling
let's
you.
explain then about these mouldings, because Debs, we keep talking about the wood you bend and wood you glue and all of that. So what is the wood you range? How did it come into your life? Why have we never had it before? What's going on? What can we do with it? All of the above.
All in 5 minutes. So I actually met Solly Joe from Wood You Bend 4.5 years
What's her
ago.
name?
Solly Joe.
Solly Joe.
Yes.
Nice name. Okay.
From Wood You Bend 4.5 years ago. However, with everything that happened over the last 4 years, I haven't been able to actually bring it to all you lovely crafters out there. And then when we bought Chateau, I was like, I need these mouldings on my wall. I need the mouldings on furniture. So we started talking. Now, Josie and Solly Joe is actually now coming over to the Chateau, and she's working with me with Channel 4 on Chateau DIY, and we're renovating pieces together and walls and furniture. And then I was like, could I please bring it to the paper crafters, and because your products are so amazing. Because yes, you can put them on furniture, but look what Bella's done. You can upcycle it. She's taken an ordinary frame, and there it is on the top, and made it really elegant. Oh, by the way, there's that paper that I was using.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then the best thing about Wood You Bend is, and I'll be showing you, this here, I mean, look at that. That looks so delicate. That is part of this, one of these. So
Okay, so that there, let's put the two together. So if you move that over there, Deb, so that basically there is how it will come. But then basically Debs has manipulated it and bent it, and she will show me how.
I'm going to show you how, but basically...
Team Debbie has basically moulded that and bent it, so you can actually sort of wrap it around glass or a candle or whatever you want to put it onto.
Exactly, and then what we've got, there it is, the other parts of it, can you see down here? So Wood You Bend, you can cut into it, so you can make any embellishments. The trim, this is a trim, look at that. It looks like it's always been on that box, so you get a metre of there, okay? And then look, there's the trim round there. So to create home decor pieces, just to finish it.
So nice,
isn't it so beautiful? And there's that gold. You know the gold that we've used?
So you can use all of the things that you might use for like MDF and woods and things like that, you can use on this as
Everything.
well. So you can cover it with papers, you can ink onto it, you can do whatever you like on it.
And this is the one that shows you how flexible it is. So this was, we deliberately didn't put anything on the jar to show you how you can bend it. So you can see all the way around, and it stayed in that shape, and that's how it looks down here.
Okay, we need to see this in action, don't we? We really do. So if you want to go for that collection, Maria in Warwickshire, Lynn in Lancashire, you're already in. Now, $49.99, unsurprisingly, is not your price, quite frankly. We're going to get that price down. So you are going to get the 50 different designs, but you've got 12 sheets, and when you print them up with the Forever Code, you get 50 designs.
Yes, you do.
And then you are going to get all of the mouldings with it as well. So your price on that, $29.99. That is your price, so a £20 saving on that one. Now, with your product, if you go to the product on the website, there is instructions as well of how to actually use this. We are going to see it on the show with our Debbie,
we are going to.
but there are instructions step by step, you can see, telling you everything that you need to actually sort of bend and manipulate the mouldings. I'll be honest with you, I picked one up earlier and I broke it because I didn't follow the instructions.
But you didn't break it.
I didn't break it, I snapped it.
You know why?
Because
you can mould them and you can put them together. I just made him.
Salvation. The look she gave me before as well. Debbie, over there, get yourself ready for a demo, you lovely lady. We have got on the show as well today the Wood You Bend glue, which if you are going to go for your Wood You Bend items, please go for the Wood You glue as well. Brand new, you will see this in action. If you have any questions about this, then do get your emails in for our lovely Debbie. But just trust me, this is brilliant. Debbie, can we use this beyond the mouldings as well? Is this a good glue for a lot of things?
It's a strong glue. I mean, it is a wood glue. But I mean, look at the price for it, okay? So you can use it if you embellishment in crafting, okay? Because it's going to stick this. And when you feel, so if I give you one of this, look how heavy that is in the world of paper crafting.
Yes.
So you can put buttons on and use it for that. I mean, the price for the glue is just amazing, everybody. Okay.
£6.99 is your price for
and
that
it
one, if
goes
you would like to
clear.
go for that.
And it dries clear.
Okay, we need to see that in action. Debs, are you ready to
I am
astound
ready.
me with your would you bend? Debs, would you bend, would you demo? Thank you.
I am demoing. So what Nigel's on about, because he picks something up and he's like, how does it bend? And he went...
Snapped, yeah.
But don't ever throw that up. And I was laughing at him
Too
because...
much for my own good, that's the problem.
Because I actually did exactly the same thing when I met Sully Joe. I was like, oh my goodness, I've broken it. You haven't broken it, okay? So one of the things that you've got in front of you is the trim. Right in front of you, the circle, yes.
Yep.
So that comes like this. You get a metre. And you don't have to use it all like so. We've actually put it on different parts of, you can see just that there, exactly. Ooh. So you can see that it gives a definition. I mean, you are getting a new, as a crafter, there's not many things out there that I think I haven't seen before, and this is one of them. And you'll be like, oh my goodness, I can do this and I can do this.
I'm intrigued. Debs, crack on.
Right, okay, I'll shut up and get on with it.
Well, I didn't say that, but I'm desperate to see how this works.
Yeah, you did. Right, okay, so what you need to do is use a heat tool. You can use a hairdryer, okay? You can use, oh, it's not plugged in. Yeah.
Oh, is it on? Lovely.
Switch it on, everybody. So, you can heat it. So, wait a minute. So, at the moment, it's stiff. Okay, just to show you that before. The whole thing is stiff, okay? All I'm doing is this. Oh, look at that. So, it's so different, everybody. You can put it on, obviously, mixed media, on canvases. Okay, you can actually add elements. And now, what's happening? You can pick it up. It's not boiling hot. I'm just going to show you that it's starting to move. Can you see that?
Yes. So it softens it up, but it doesn't melt the design.
No, it doesn't affect the design. You can let it go cold and reheat it. This little bit.
10% of our stock is gone.
10%. I'm not surprised. Look, you can actually get this, reheat it. Right. And you can see how far it's heated.
Yes, that's much more malleable, isn't it?
Okay. You can keep reheating it. You can cut it. Okay, you can cut it. So any bits that you have left, that will go cold and hard, don't bin.
See, that's the thing, because that's how I thought it would be when I picked it up.
I know,
yes,
and I was winding you up.
Well, you did the same as well, so I feel,
Okay, so look.
Now.
So look, now...
Oh, my gosh.
You can keep...
So that means you can, cut it to a certain length.
It's called a trim, okay? And you'll get... So the idea behind it is you'll get a metre of trim, and you'll be able to put it round picture frames, put it round boxes, put it round anything, okay? But look at that.
See, I don't know what you would have done in the past. What would you normally do? Have to, use a mould or something?
You would have to get a carpenter.
Well, you would have to, you find a mould and then, bend it accordingly, and it would be a bit of a pain, and then wait for it to dry and all of that.
Yeah.
So I do think this is a much quicker way, isn't it? It's a quick fix to get great results.
So what I want to do is show you that little bottle, okay? That one. It's this design is curled round it. But you can literally put it on so many different things. And you do need to get your would you bend glue, okay? I've only got a small amount of stock, but for the price, seriously. So you can see, I can feel it. You don't want to, when you get it home, don't try to bend it. You can feel it. As you heat it up, you'll be able to feel it. There you go. So I can feel it bending. Can you see?
Do you know, you need to go for both, don't you? So I will say for all of the people that would like to would you bend, we've got the mouldings on one side of the screen, and then we'll put the glue on that side of the screen. So if you get those two together, literally, you can would you bend yourself silly, can't you? 30% of the glue has already gone. We've not got the biggest stock, but obviously that is starting to run through now. So if you do want to go for the glue, $6.99 for, a big old pot as well. What size is that?
130 mil.
Thanking you. 130 mils you are getting there. 20% of our mouldings have now gone as well.
Okay, so that's just showing you how to do it. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I just wanted to show you how. I mean, I've taken it from the set. but I wanted to show you how you can mend and make something. Christmas is round the corner.
Yeah.
You can make your most ornate dishes. So look at that. This will stick onto there.
I just think, you know, like you buy
look at that.
big old like tubs of sweets and things like that. Afterwards, you're left with like the packaging, whether it's tin, plastic, whatever it may be, and you think that's going to be useful for something. Imagine how useful it could be if you could decorate it up with your mouldings.
So look at that. So now when you have a look at the jars that you've got in front of you, okay, you can see how it was done.
It makes sense now. It does make sense now. I love that. We are getting busy for this. Carol, Elaine, Susan, Lorraine, Elizabeth Ann, Marjorie, Rosie, Maria, Lynn, all of you and more coming through for this fabulous item. Well, I say item. You are getting all of the mouldings. You get 6 of the mouldings. Let me move these out of the way so you can see. You get 6 of the mouldings. You get a metre of your beading in there as well. You also get 12 sheets of your fabulous cardstock as well, with all of these fabulous designs on. So all of that is included for the one price of $29.99. But you do get a forever code, which is brilliant, which means that you can print up those sheets time and time again. JE6125. I suspect that this is just the beginning of the Would You Bend journey. I think, you know, I think give it 6 months and we will have a troop of would you benders, if that's a phrase. I don't know whether it is, but I'm going to use it. Literally who will want to go for everything that comes from the Would You Bend range, whether it be the glue, whether it be mouldings, brand new ones that will come up. This could be the beginning of a beautiful bendy journey.
It is, and because there's so much I'm doing at the Chateau and also in paper crafting, and can you imagine doing hinges with books and things like that? Now, while you've been chatting, that is now cold.
So this is the thing, so it will set in the position that you mould it to.
And if you think, oh, I don't like it, just reheat it up.
And I love it, and it never melts that design, does it?
No.
That's a great thing as well. Think about, I mean, obviously if you're adding stuff to it. So actually, Deb, we were adding like inks and paints and stuff
Oh,
like
yes,
that.
look
Do we need to prime it, though? Do we need to put gesso on?
You can put the white paint on. You can put a normal white paint on. But if you have a look, we've just used standard paints on it. We've actually used different elements of, if you have a look at the box, Bella's just painted with a a blue paint, and then used that lovely,
what are you looking at?
The blue box.
Blue box, right, lovely.
Yeah. So if you can have a look around the edges of the trim, you wouldn't realise that this. So if you have a look at this now, this is rock hard.
Hang on, so you can see the trim there has been bent around. If we go back to Deb's right, literally where you've bent it, that is now rock hard.
Yeah. So to curl it up, I'm going to have to heat it up anyway.
But that's fab, though, isn't it? I love it. It's a bit like your code. I mean, it's like, you know, this is going to go on for forever. You can bend it into whatever shape you like.
Exactly, and it stays in that shape. So there's that curl that was to go round here, OK? So what I would recommend is heat it up, stick it on, hold it in shape, OK? And it will set like so. And that's the beauty about this. And the other thing to remember with it, you can put any mediums on it. You can print, you can print on the tissue, put this on the tissue. Is there any would you bend? Oh, no, not in the inside. So if you have a look on the little tissue box, Bella's actually just used the white paint on the trim, as you can see on there. She's printed the magnolia onto tissue, because we've got tissue on the show, and then used the trim around the edges just to finish it off. And it just finishes off the piece beautifully.
I think it's lovely because, I mean, obviously things like this you can buy quite affordably, but when you actually add this to it, it looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Well, what about the glass? The amount of people that probably have little glass bottles at home, that's a little dish, that's a glass.
So super sweet.
OK. And now the other thing to let you know is you can cut it. But
so you can snip into it if need be?
Yes. So it's...
Do you need to do that, obviously, when it's still hot?
Yeah, so when it's warm. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the one. This is what I was saying to you, is you don't need to worry about it. OK? So simply heat it up.
Lots more, excuse me, lots more people coming through. Linda, Marion, Susan, Lorraine. We are looking at 25% of our brand new stock being gone.
That is so...
That is so flexible. It's like a wiggly worm. It is so flexible, isn't it?
Now, obviously, I would normally not say this, but obviously, if your children are using it, don't. It's a knife. I'm using a standing knife, so just be careful. So essentially, just cut it with a knife.
Look at that. So if you want to do a tiny little bit, it's like you're decapitating my wiggly worm. It's like literally, if you want to sort of like cut it down to whatever size, then you can do. That's the joy of it.
But if you have a look, I can cut this in half and make a corner. You can take this
You can mould it to what you want. Mould it to your own usage. Whether it be a hinge, whether it be a corner, whether you want to use half of that, whether it wants to be on a curvature, whether it's like a candle or whether it's I don't know, like a napkin ring or something like that. It would be lovely, Dave.
It is. And so this, you know, this is almost like a starter kit to get you dipped into the world, because what you're going to get is you're going to get all those mouldings. You think, well, there's not a lot there. Actually, there is. You know, Bella's used one of the long flower ones all in one go, along the top. But if you cut it in half and break it into pieces, not break it, as in trim it down, you can use them as they are, but you'll be able to use it so many different ways.
I just think I love it as well because to me, I mean, here it looks really sort of antiqued, doesn't it?
Yes.
Looks really sort of like old and weathered, and I think that's such a lovely look. Well, look, Debbie's putting our buttons back.
I'm putting the buttons back. I just...
That's really, back on... John Scott counts the buttons.
There you go.
One's missing, he'll know.
There you go.
He will know.
Right.
6:15 every morning, he's counting his buttons, I tell you, there he is.
OK, so that's just showing you how to use it with the wood you bend, OK, and you can bring it in, but also don't forget you have the stencil. So the one on your hand, the stencil, the box with the trim, is used the magnolia, printed off on tissue paper, and then the gold round it is that galore stencil.
That's the Swags Galore, isn't it? Let's talk about these stencils then. Let's show you these, because we've not shown you these either. If you want to go for the Swags Galore, I think it's so beautiful. Look, $8.99 is your price on that one. How pretty is that? I do like that, obviously, as the swag, but also, I mean, that way it looks pretty cool as well, doesn't it? It's entirely up to you. Now, I think, can you imagine, like this on a wall, if you used it
That's
like
what they're for.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, it's giving me Laura Ashley vibes from back in the day.
But they're designed for walls. But look, we have actually, if you look at the flower part, that's all that's been put on that box. And I've used the swags on this card.
So lovely.
So that round the actual box is only the flower section. We haven't
used it. So where have you used it on that card, Debs?
All the way around.
Ah.
There you go.
How lovely. And then again on the box, as we were saying, all the way around that outside of the box, we've used it there as well. I love it. I mean, it's so lovely. I mean, I know obviously Debbie's got her chateau over in France, and I think this is so chateau-esque. It just looks really kind of like historic and vintage and pretty and decorative and, you know, of the period, whatever that may be. I mean, I just think it's fab. It really is. So $8.99 if you want to give you Swags Galore stencil. We've also got other stencils for you as well. I don't think we've shown that one, have we?
No, that's the
so if you want to go for that one, because it's another one of the 12 brand new items on this show. This is the Moroccan vibes, and it's certainly giving me that, Debs.
It is. It's a beautiful stencil, but look at the size of them. So you're not, as a crafter, you're not used to such a large stencil, and it's because they're normally designed for chairs.
What size are these? 9 by 6? I mean, they're big, aren't they? Do we know the size, Kat? Have we got this written down, the size? I'm going to say, I would say it's probably about, it feels a bit more about, maybe 12 by 8, I don't know.
You can, but you can repeat that pattern.
You can.
Okay, by lining it up onto the next one, yes.
So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price for the Posh Chalk stencil. That's the Moroccan vibes. And then the one that Debbie used earlier, of course, is this one. So if you would like to go for that, that's gorgeous.
And I have actually used it in that card in front of you where your hand is.
This one here?
Yes. So it's using, I mean, look at that. You can see it round the edge. So that's that backing paper.
Size-wise, this is 30 centimetres in length, so that's 12 inches. And then across it is 21 centimetres. That's 8.27 inches to be exact. There you go. BN6198 is your item code on that one. All right, I'm loving all these brand new things. What else should we show, Kat? Right, OK, I'm going to recap on the glue because that's proving to be very popular. Would you glue? Would you eck? Yes, you are. Half the stock is gone already on this one. Margaret in West Midlands. Joyce, well done. You've gone for 2. Congratulations to you, Joyce. Olive in East Sussex. You've gone for 2 as well. Marjorie in Flintshire. You are in. Tracy in Greater Manchester. Joyce, oh, I've mentioned you already, haven't I? This will dry relatively quickly. How much of the stock has gone, Kat, did you say? Half the stock has gone already on this one. Busy, busy, busy. You can see, I mean, it says here for paper, let me get my specs on so I can get everything for you. It's not a lot of drippage with this. In fact, it should be pretty non-drip because it's quite thick and viscous, which is great. Use it on paper, wood, cloth, glass, metal, fabric, plastic, leather and leatherette as well, to name but a few. I mean, it's got a really high adhesion as well. So if you are thinking about, you know, sticking things down good and hard, this is definitely the way to go for it, to be honest. $6.99 is your price, 130 millilitres. Also, I am going to say as well, look, I love the actual cap you've got on this. That's a very satisfying, smart bottle of glue, isn't it? It really is. XT6181. Isn't it? Do you know, I'm having one of those moments, Debs. How long have I been doing this? About 20 years. And you and I go back a long, long way.
Yes.
I'm having that moment where I'm going, like, I'm looking at the pot of glue and going, well, that's a nice pot of glue, isn't it? But I genuinely mean it. It's like, that's the thing, isn't it? It's really well put together. If you want to know all about that, then do go and have a look on the website, hobbymaker.com, because you will see there is a fabulous product description there as well. I do think with glues, because not all glues are equal, and you want to buy the right glue for the right job, this one is going to do a heck of a lot, I will say. So do go and check out all of the details there. It's nice to have that, because you can see exactly what it's going to do for you before you spend your hard-earned cash. So if you want to go and have a look at what the glue does, check it out on our website. Right, Debbie, are you ready for another demonstration?
Yes, I've lost the temper.
Is it time for another demonstration?
I think, there we go.
I think it is, isn't it? I am loving this. Actually, can I just show one more thing before Debbie goes to the demo as well? We haven't shown this, the wood grain. Now, ours is paper again. You are going to get card. This is to show you the designs that you will get, but you will be getting the actual card of this. This is fab, Deb. I love this. Different colour wood grain.
I mean,
look at it
There is
all.
perks in living in France, but some of the perks is I don't get the physical finished samples. So, but look what you're getting. You're getting 20 sheets here, everybody. For $9.99, they're my samples. So you get
it will be card that you
250 GSM, and they won't have a white edge. We all need vintage wood grain. It comes with a forever code, so you can print it off again and again. I love that flexibility to be able to use the designs all the time.
I love that. Sorry, I wanted to show that, Debs, if you didn't mind. $9.99 is price BXC157. Right, it's time for a little dose of Debbie Does Demo. Let's go back to Debbie.
Okay, so next to you there is a booklet, which is my booklet 3 for mini books, project book.
Yes, indeed.
And one of them is a tag book. So we have, when I say we, the royal we, printed up. Be careful on the last page.
I'm not showing it, don't you worry. I'm ahead of you, Debs.
It's the first page.
Yeah, that's why I covered it. There you go, you can't see it, it's there, but you're not seeing it.
Well done, you're well trained, Nigel.
Well, I try. I live in fear. There you go, back to our Debbie.
He's only joking, everybody.
I am only joking. Or am I? No, I am.
Nigel was the first presenter I ever worked on.
Oh, blimey, that's how many years ago? Go on, age me here, Debs.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
19 years.
Whoa, 19. Michaela, how old are you? 22. Michaela was 3. Michaela was drooling when we first worked together, Debs. There you go. But it's true. It's true. But I know that Debbie brings fabulous stuff. Do you know what I mean? $14.99 each price if you would like to go for that project book full of fabulous things. And there is a code in there. So basically, you know, you can do lots of fabulous things that will carry on and on and on. Right. We also have that as a digital download if you'd like to go for that instantly. No P&P in your digital download, obviously, which is great because it will get delivered straight to your account. $9.99 is your price on that one. You get all of the same projects in there that you would get in the physical book of the project, volume 3 for you. If you've lost your mojo or you kind of think, oh, what do I do with that? You've actually got, I mean, how many projects do we get in there? 23 fabulous projects in there. So there's lots going on for you, lots of Debbie Moore inspiration. And look, a little happy lamb on the front. What is not to like? That would melt.
You actually get over 100 papers.
Really? 100?
Every project in there, you get all the templates, every single project, because I wanted you to have different themes. So you have got roses, you've got art decor, you've got vintage, you've got cards for men, you've got loads of different things. So once you get the inspiration, the ideas, you can then use the templates. So we're using the Magnolia.
Yeah, you're not having to shop around. It's all there for you.
Yes. So I'm using that lovely collection, and I'm using the Swags Galore, and we're going to just add. So the way you can use it, you can use the whole thing, or you can just use one on its own. And so simply what I'm doing is I'm using the Magnolia, and this is being printed now, because obviously you get the papers. Now the papers, basically the papers are coated. So they like a photo finish. I wanted a matte. So check out the website. I printed it off on the matte because it comes with a forever code. And the idea is I want to, very quickly, because we're running out of time, is I'm just going to add some wood you bend and create a lovely piece, centerpiece of a little mini book.
Let's do
You've
it.
got the pockets already, because you get, there's my template already, one of the templates. So you get all the templates come with a collection. And I'm simply putting it all together. Now I'm using the blending brush, and I did have my blending mat. Could you just pass me a blending mat?
Of course.
With mine.
Your wish is my command.
Thank
There
you.
If you do want to go for the blending mats, you get 2 of them. They are 21.3 centimetres by 15 centimetres in size. They just save your surfaces. When you're doing crafting with your inks and your micas and your sprays and your mists and all that kind of stuff, you want to protect your surfaces. Also, it's a really good surface to actually have stuff on, because you can see nothing's going to stick to that. So if you want to use it for like mixing your inks and paints and stuff like that, also equally as useful. So if you want to go for your blending tools, the details, they're not on the screen at the moment, but we'll pop them in a moment. There you go. Adam, can you do that? No, of course he can't. He needs Kat for that, and Kat's busy, bless her heart. Right, back to you. We'll get the details in a minute for you on the blending. Watch on your screen. But back to Debbie.
So all I'm just adding is touches of these little flowers, because they look like, I love the leaves and the magnolia flowers on here. So I'm just adding the elements on there like so. There we go. And just add in, it's just accents, you can see it on the paper. Now, the papers have been designed, this is from the Magnolia kit, that we'll show you in a second, but you'll see that there's gaps. Now, they're designed to give you a break from the flowers, but also to bring in your mixed media, to bring in your stencils, and you can mix and match. So, for example, if you want to bring the other one in, which I have to say, I love them all, but this is my favourite. Okay, because you've got all that detail. And I'm using the blending brush. The blending brushes are great because the flex, you can see the brushes on there. And they're great for just adding detail. And it looks like that paper was always like that. And this is the beauty by having stencils. You can add paste on them. And I think here, we haven't showed this, look at this one. This is using the stencil in the background. That one, the Victoria one. This has been printed on tissue. And this here, we haven't showed you, is the doily die and the swirl die, and it's been painted with that gold. And as you can see on there, that is the swag stencil there.
It's gorgeous.
And then it's just a beautiful home decor piece.
Now, Debs, I know you love a time check. 5 minutes left, my lovely.
Very quickly, let's put this together. Right, so what I've got already is I've got my toppers, and then we're going to add some glue. Now, you can add... Of course, you can add your wood you bend glue, but I would keep that for your wood you bend. So I'm just using that one there. And then I've got my little tags that are going to go in here. And then what I've got is loads of different elements. So this is just going on here. That's that one there. And this is the beauty about it. When you get the Magnolia kit home, just keep adding elements. There we go. Let's have a look. There we go. And these elements are all from the kit.
I mean, that's the thing, that Magnolia Dreams collection. I mean, so many of you are going for this, and it is so beautiful. Brand new today, one of 12 brand new items on this show. You've got a 40% saving, $29.99 is your price on this one. Sherry in Florida, Geraldine, we've got brand new crafters. Lovely to see so many people far and wide today going for this. If you are new to the channel, then can I say welcome to HobbyMaker. It's a joy to have you here. We are live each and every day of the week from 1 p.m. right the way through to 9 p.m. We have such a variety of stuff as well. Fabulous paper crafting. We do have a sister channel, Sewing Street, that's on in the morning as well from 8, is it 8 a.m. or 7 a.m.? 8, well, tomorrow they're on from 7 a.m. because I think they've forgotten the clocks go forward. But there you go. It's 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m. for Sewing Street on this channel. And then HobbyMaker comes on at 1 o'clock and we are live through to 9. But then you get repeats all night long as well, which is great. So you can watch those as well. So if you do get a little urge to craft in the wee small hours of the morning, well, you may be watching us now. Maybe it's about, I don't know, 5 to 3 in the morning or something. Back to Debs.
So what I'm doing is very quickly, these are all the elements from the kit. And then I'm going to use some wood you bend. Now, it's cold.
So good.
Obviously, it was heated before, but because we've not done anything with it. So
you can rebend, can't you?
You can rebend.
You can bend as many times as you like.
Okay, so as soon as you put a little bit of heat on it, you can see it's starting to move, which means I'll be able to cut it So I'm just going to put a little bit of vintage. And I will put this on Facebook. So I just want to actually have...
It is true, Debs. I mean, I'll be honest, you and I have been, you know, around for a wee while. And when it's true, isn't it? And I've never seen anything like this.
No, I haven't. In all my years. And this is when I saw it. At Frankfurt, it was the trade show. I met Solly Joe. And guess what her last name is? Mua.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I love that. Well,
and her birthday's the day after as mine.
How weird is that?
So we are bringing out loads and more and more.
Well, that was a collaboration that needed to happen. It was destined. It was written in the stars.
Yes, definitely. She's so fun. She should come here next time.
If you do want to go for the mouldings, by the way, we've got those on the show today. You are going to get the Would You Bend mouldings. You get all of the ones that you see here. Let me move that out of the way. 6 of them for you, and then a metre of your trim. So 6 of the mouldings and a metre of your trim. Plus, you are getting on top of that as well all of these sheets here, 12 sheets in card format. It's so brand new that we've only got it in paper, but yours will be card. They really will. And so you get a forever code as well, so you can print it out time and time again.
So when you heat Would You Bend up, okay, it's pliable, so you need to make sure you use it then. So I'm just going to have that there. And then I should really use a brush, but I'm just put a little bit on. You don't need an awful lot of Would You Bend glue. Remember, it does dry clear.
We've got about a minute, Debs.
Oh, right, everybody. Basically, I will decorate it all and then add my patinas to it, which is a brilliant price, everybody. Go for it while we still have the stock.
Absolutely. Deb, do you want to come over here to finish the show, my lovely? Just to say, 12 brand new items on the show. I think we've covered pretty much all of them. If we haven't, then they are all on the website, so you can check them all out. Thankfully, Debbie is back later, but if you're thinking that we'll have a recount then no, completely different show. And you're going festive later, aren't you?
Yes. We are going with Christmas pause.
Nice. What time are you back tonight?
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Debbie is back. I'm going to be back with another Debbie. Why have one Debbie when you're going to have two? Debbie Robinson's going to be here after the break. It's the final day of the Crafter's Companion birthday, so all of those birthday deals, today is your day. She's got her sequins on. I think they've been dry cleaned. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out after the break. See you then, and Debbie's back at 7. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Well, oh, I've left my glasses, thanks, Dave. Debbie Moore's Dave's in, bless his heart, he's got my glasses. He's a keeper, Debs, I told you. Thank you. Look, there they are. We're going to show them. Look, there you go. Good afternoon. It is, what is it, Saturday, isn't it? It's Saturday afternoon. Yeah. It's 4 o'clock, and it's like literally the last day of... Just duck down.
Oh, duck down.
Look, the 19th birthday of Crafter's Companion on HobbyMaker.
What was that?
That goes in the
It's not
skip
going in the
after
bin.
today.
That's not going in the skip. I'm going to pinch that and take that home with me.
Right.
Absolutely. I love that little backdrop.
Right, that is just fabulous. You have that, and I'm going to have the glitter
Well, no,
wall.
because I want the glitter wall. Because I begged from it up at head office, and they said, no, I can't have it.
I will wrestle you for it. It's got to be done. Oh, my gosh. The glitter wall. Do you want to see the glitter wall? That's what it looks like. Look, behind Sarah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you think if I stand in front of it, I'll look like glam? I suspect not, but there you go. We have got the most incredible show today. It is the final day for the birthday, so all the birthday prices that you see, I don't know, but I'm going to say, as far as I know, and logic tells me that these prices are not going to be repeated once the birthday is finished. We've actually got brand new things for you today that, should they be on after the birthday event, and I don't know whether they will be, should not, in theory, be on the prices that we have for you today. We've got a fabulous bundle coming up for you, which is brilliant. We have got this bundle coming up for you. Take a look at the bundle. There you go. Thanks. We've got that bundle coming out, but we've also got something very exciting as well. Getting its first outing here on HobbyMaker today is this little baby over here. We have got a brand new item for you that you know you are going to find really incredibly useful. The stencil and stamp platform. Debbie, before we get into it, how excited are we? Because it's one of these.
Oh, yes. I forgot about this.
And I'm being told, not only is it a brand new launch, we have got an exclusive price coming up on this one for you as well. The price to begin with, though, is big pound signs, so we don't know what the price is going to be. Right, Debbie?
Yes.
You're cleaning off your glasses.
I am, because I'm so hot. I'm going to have to ask the guys to turn this heating up because I feel really warm again and I keep steaming up.
I thought it was Daddy Adam. When you two work together, you know what you like. Just saying.
Let me just... giggling. I want to tell you, we've got 2 new launches in this show.
We have.
And we've got another launch later on as well as the roundup. But one of our hero tools at Crafter's Companion has been our 8x8 magnetic stamping platform. Fabulous. You know, the way that it holds the magnets down, but it's we've kind of given it a little revamp. We've kind of
a glow up.
Very much a glow up. And as you'll see straight away, what is more noticeable about this is there isn't a magnet in sight. There isn't 8 legs. There is now 4. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, still spring-loaded, can I tell you?
Because you only need 4, really.
Exactly. It's got a non-slip bottom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
Good. A nice foamy, spongy bottom.
It's made thicker, so you can see the thicker. And what we've now introduced in here is, and I'm just going to have to pull this back because you do have a little piece at the top, but can you see this?
Oh, hello.
It is now a sticky platform.
So what does that mean for us then, Debs?
It means that now you don't need magnets to hold your cardstock down or your paper, whatever you're stamping onto.
I'm going to be devil's advocate, though.
Yeah?
If I put my card on that and it's sticky, does that mean when I pull it off it's all going to be sticky?
Absolutely not. No. There's nothing like that. There's no residue left behind or anything like that. But what it means is it holds it into place so that now you don't have to... And I don't know about anybody else out there, but who's lost their magnets? Because I have. I've lost 2 of mine. I'm now down to 2. So we don't need any of that anymore. We've listened to a little bit of customer feedback and what people wanted, and we've brought out that
So I
brand
will
new...
say, I'm no doctor, but I do know as well sometimes people with pacemakers and things can't use the magneted elements because, you know, they don't go together.
I never even thought of it like that, Nigel. And then the same with children. If you're children, you don't want them to get little tiny
magnets.
things in there as well.
Mouth,
yeah. So it's now got this, and if you put your finger on it, you'll feel it's like a tacky. It's not sticky,
No,
it's like tacky, but you can remove this if you want to, remove it for cleaning and things like that. But it just means it's really now an absolutely super easy platform to use. And for all of those of you like myself, I love stamping, but I want something that gives me ease of use and means that if I've stamped and I've missed an image, trying to line it back up can be really difficult. That's where the stamping platform originated from and the idea behind it. You don't get that with this either, because it literally is, you can restamp and restamp and restamp. But
this is a double whammy, though, isn't it? It is. Stamps and stencils.
Because we've got what we call a placement marker. So this placement marker actually sticks onto your board, and it means that you can then use it for your layering stencils. And funnily enough, the second launch this afternoon is absolutely layering stencils. So I'm going to show you how that works. And that's removable, so you can pop it down because it will stick onto your sticky base. So you're going to pop it on, it'll stick onto your sticky base, and then you can remove that. And you have like little, so for anybody thinking, is it difficult to remove? You've got like little cutaways, can you see?
Okay, so that's where your nail can go.
Yeah, your nail or your poke tool or whatever.
It's manicure friendly.
It's exactly, it has to be with all of us bit crafters. Then again, at the top, you've got that little, and I'll ankle it just there so that you can get your finger behind there and pull out that sticky mat.
Lovely.
Now, when you get yours home, you will need to remove. Could you just open me that up so I can show everybody?
I love it, because it's 8x8
8 by 8 working area.
Also, that gridded system makes
it
so
the
easy,
grid makes it easier. Yeah, you've got your, your inches on there. That placement marker for me has been a game changer in terms of all of your stencils to pop onto there. Now, I will just say, let me just look at this. It's all box ready. Really, this is how you'll get yours when you get yours home. But I just want to show you. So, obviously, let me see if I can get that out without destroying it too much.
Well
there it is.
done.
There it is. That's the one I'm looking for.
Got you.
So this is your sticky mat. Now, it has on the front and the back, it has what we call a protective film. So I'm just going to pull that back a little bit. I'm not going to ruin this one. So you get hold of that and you pull that right back. That's when it becomes sticky. So, you want to have a look at it?
Yes, please. And not that I doubt you, but I just want to feel.
But both sides. Please don't do what one of our guys did and took it off on one side and then were like, why is it... No, I can't. Liam. Liam from head office. He was like, it's not sticking down. What's going off? It's because on both sides. You've got to peel it off both sides. And then it's ready to go. Pop it into there. And it means then that your paper, and you'll see me when I'm using it in the next demos with me layering stencils, you'll see why it has had that glow up, why it is now absolutely incredible. And you'll see as well, it's a little bit thicker. Everything about it's had a total revamp. And the fact that there's only 4 spring-loaded legs now does not take away from the fact that, with the other one with the extra legs on, it doesn't take away from that stamping ability. It's absolutely incredible.
Well done to Gwen in Cumbria, the first person to buy one here at HobbyMaker. Well done to you. Crafter brand new in Kent. We've got Mandy in Suffolk, Alan in Lancashire, Sue in Dorset, Crafter in Pennsylvania. Let's look at the price that it should be, shall we? This is the price that it should be. This is the price that is on the Crafters Companion website. You can go there and have a look if you like, but, that's the price you'll pay. But because we're having the birthday and because it's Debbie and because Daddy Adam's on today and he likes to play around, he likes to whip one of these out. He's got his clock out, the big one, Debs. It's the big one, which means we're going to have a drop. And you know what they say? Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop, that's right. So we are going to have a drop on this one as well. Gwen, don't worry, you, my lovely, are going to pay the low price because everybody here at HobbyMaker always pays the lowest price, and that's the brilliant thing. So you're not having to worry about, I came in too early. No, you never. Whenever you come in, it's always the right time, which is good. Also, the money won't go out of your account until midnight tonight. Anyway, so don't forget we've got a P&P here at HobbyMaker. I love this, Debs. We're getting lots of new viewers at the moment.
Yes, we do, yeah.
And I will say, it's lovely to explain that our P&P here at HobbyMaker is the entire day. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, any items you want to order, from Crafters Companion, we had Debbie Moore before, we had lovely LG gifts, LM Gifts, not LG Gifts, LM Gifts. All of those items and more, you can pop into your basket, as many orders as you like. Literally, it will be one P&P of £4.95. Thank you for spring action, Debbie. Look at you, one finger.
One finger, look at that.
One finger, Debbie.
Honestly, it's very easy to use.
Here we go, £26.99. That is an exclusive price, more affordable than anywhere else. You can look on the high street, you can look elsewhere, you can look on the Crafters Companion website. You will only find it here on HobbyMaker at that price of £26.99. Look at our board.
I know, I can see. And you know what? I've always loved our stamping platform, our 8x8 magnetic stamping platform. For me, it changed me in terms of a stamper, made it a lot more easier. The new pimped up version, however you want to call it, the glow up,
Pimp up my stamping stencil
exactly.
platform.
But the fact that it's got that placement marker in addition to it for our stencils now means that stenciling has become so much easier, stamping's become so much easier. You don't have to do a Debbie Fisher and squirt your sticky stuff all over it because... this one, just thought I'd get that because Miss Fisher was shouting at me now. Thank goodness she's busy today.
That's squirter, Debbie Fisher.
This is the stuff that she uses.
Rachel interrupts your genius idea, so you put card on and doesn't slip. It's true.
But it's true. It's because Debbie used to, this is the thing, Debbie used to squirt this all over our old stamping platform and make sure that everything didn't move. Even though the magnets were on, none of that's needed anymore because you've got your sticky base platform.
Debbie Fisher is squirt free from now on. Yes, that's what we like. That's what we want. 10% of our stock is already gone. We took 10% off the price, so you've got a market-beating price. 10% of our stock is gone, honestly. We are going to get a sellout. I can feel it. The original stamping platform was $24.99. It's had a glow-up. Debbie's pimped it up. You should have come in with a baseball cap and a grill across your teeth. That was not bats, cap. If you want to go for this one, AV2038 is your item going on this. No magnets. So on the serious front, pacemakers and things like that, they don't combine with magnets. So if you do have to worry about things like that, you don't need to have that issue here. Also, no magnets to get lost. No magnets to have to prise apart. All of that. It's entirely up to you what you want to use your platform for. But I've got to say, if you want an ease of use, this is going to be perfect. Also, don't forget for your layering stencils, this is going to be absolutely delicious. It really is. Great for your stamps, great for your stencils. It's one platform, many jobs. That's the great thing. Right, Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Rachel, Kathleen, Lorraine, David, Crafter, brand new, Sheila, Paul and Nadine. You are all coming in 20% or 1/5 for our fraction fans.
And we've brought quite a lot with us, can I just tell you, because it is birthday. It's the last, in fact, it's the last day, and it is our 19th birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker, and it is the launch here at HobbyMaker. So I'm really pleased that you're loving it. But I have brought quite a lot, so I won't say to panic too much, but when you hear the figures starting to come in, that's when I start to panic, because I don't know if we can get any more or when we're going to be able to bring any more.
I mean, you've got 3 shows today. One is a big roundup.
Yes, they've got the roundup later
event.
on at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Absolutely, well, things that are back in stock that you probably thought, what, stained glass windows, letterpress and other things. Just thought I'd tell you now so you can tune in.
Did she say stained glass windows and letterpress? I think she did.
Did indeed, and other things as well. So I am back on that roundup, but if we've got enough, because I'm not sure what we'll have left after this, because wait till you see it in action.
Okay, Debs, in the time it's taken you to say that sentence, I love you dearly, but 30% of the stock is now gone. So an extra 10% is gone. So let's talk layering stencils and how easy it is to use those with this as well. We have got brand new layering stencils for you if you would like to go for them. I'm going to introduce them to you individually, but of course we have a bundle as well and you'll save some money. So let's go for them individually to begin with. So let's start with, pick whichever one you want with Michaela. Let's start with the rose, actually. Sorry, I said Michaela, pick what you like, and then I told you what to pick. Let's go for the one at the top. So that lovely, beautiful one that you got there. So is that the one you've got in front of you?
It is. There you go. She spotted it in the corner of her eye. Now, can I just tell you what's special about these is that we have given you all of the layering stencils, and you'll see how you layer them up. It's really simple and really easy. The system is that you end up with this beautiful finished. And also, can I just say, the sentiment stamp in there. So you've got all of the layering stencils. And then, to top it all, we've actually put all of the 5 colours to get to this end result.
You get the inks?
The inks are coming in there as well.
Wow.
And literally the sentiment stamp as well. So you're getting all 5 of layering stencils. Super simple, super easy. You're going to see how easy it is to work.
That's a gift,
all of the colours, all of the colours, and a really big statement piece as well, because this is a wow. This is a no colouring involved. You don't have to colour. You're just going to take any of your inks, and not just the inks that come with it. Think of all the other inks. I mean, I had some gorgeous colour bloom shimmer yesterday. You could be using those as well.
I love anything that layers, like layering stamps, layering stencils, whatever it is. The end result always looks so professional.
Yes,
and you kind of think, like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. You don't have to. They do it for you. So let's remember maths, OK? $29.99 if you want to go for the rose one. You get all of the inks included, and you get that extra stamp that says with love, plus all of the layers that you need for your layering stencils. Next up for you, we've got the second one. What's this one, Dave?
This is the peony. So the peony, again, where you've got your 1 layer, 2 layer, then your 3 layer, your 4th, and then lastly, it is, and lastly, the finished 5th one, which really brings it to life, including the sentiment stamp and all of the 5 colours in those beautiful pink tones. You're getting those as well.
Do you know what the thing? Our producer just said it, and it's so true. She said, and what I love about this is you don't have to think, and you don't. It doesn't take away your creativity. I'm going to say that because the end result looks so creative. But you really, if you follow the formula of layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, you work through your colours, maybe like lighter to dark. I think that normally is the way to do it, Debs, isn't it? You have got the perfect end result. Okay, so far we are looking at 60 quid for the 2 that we've seen so far, or 59.98. Let's have a look at layering stencil set number 3. This is the anemone.
Anemone, and again you're getting your 5 stencils. So it starts with this one, it then moves across to. So this is number 1, and don't worry because honestly they're all labelled, so they've all got the numbers on. So 1, 2, then you're moving down to number 3, then to number 4, and then that last finishing 5th stencil, which allows you to create a real, true 3D life feel to this flower, and the time to celebrate stamp on there included in that. And included in that, Nigel,
gorgeous,
all of you. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's beautiful. I love what I don't know the name of the lady who's done that because I don't know if it's
we'll Debbie
find out.
Squirter? Was it her?
Where she's used the last one, she's put some glitter paste on. Now, coming up in the 6 o'clock hour, I might have some glitter paste
There
on.
you go, so shooting 6 for that one.
And then...
OK, so there's more.
There is more, because you've noticed that there's leaves in all 3 of those stencils.
Yeah.
So you need your greens. And we're going to give you a 3 set of these gorgeous
OK, so if you want to go for
well.
the greens on their own, we have those $9.99. So far, we've got £100 worth of stuff, 3 lots of layering stencils, $29.99 each, and then these $9.99. So we're looking at, what, $99.96 at the moment. But there's more in this collection as well, isn't there?
There is.
Well, let's bring in the bundle and show you. So let's have a look what you get in the bundle. So we know that you get the anemone. We know that you get the rose. We know that you get the peony. We also know that you get your greens. That's included. But what else should we give you? We're going to give you some low-tack tape. Now, the low-tack tape, I'm going to say this is rather useful. Obviously, if you're going for your stamping and stencil platform, you might not need that, but that's really useful for a lot of things. Now, we're getting 3 rolls there. Am I right to think we actually get more than that? It's 3 rolls. There you go. Thank you very much. They come in the 3 dispensers as well. I was wrong. YD 2014. That's why I was thinking that. I knew there was more. There was more. There is more. We also get the paper pad as well, of course. This is just divine. And this is the age of elegance. Take a look at this. 24 sheets, Debs, here.
Yeah. Now, I think you might need to do it the other way, Nigel, because they're absolutely beautiful, these. We launched the Age of Elegance not that long ago, actually. It's pearlescent paper, double-sided. You're getting 24 sheets in total, and there are 12 designs.
Hello,
I know,
sorry.
Come on, Nigel.
I know.
You've been flicking for a long time. Go on, get that paper pad going.
I lost my flick and found my flop there.
I know. Look how gorgeous this pad is, though. Look at that beautiful shine running all the way through. Look at the gorgeous artwork that's in there from that layering detail. And you're going to get this.
That's so romantic.
In your pack as well. So this is literally for you to do what you want with. Maybe not use it with your flowers, but you've got something there to work with your rest of your crafty stash.
Gosh, this is good. It's giving me like period drama vibes.
It's very much.
You know, that was in Merchant Ivory and all of that.
Pride and Prejudice.
Oh, bit of Jane Eyre.
Bit of Jane Eyre, yeah, it's got that lovely... It's actually one of Sarah's... one of her little guilty pleasures, and this is why we've got this pad here today as well, because we're giving you a little bit of a freebie.
Give me your hand. Come on.
Come on then.
Okay, so 119.94 is the price. We don't want to pay that, do we, Debs?
No, not
So
at
shall we
all.
ask Daddy Adam to give us the biggest thing he's got?
Go on then.
Go on, Daddy Adam. There he is.
There
Look,
we are,
he's
yes,
licked it out.
fabulous.
That means that we are going to have a big old drop. Vanessa in Derbyshire, well done. You know how to play the game here, HobbyMaker. You've come in early knowing that we are going to drop and you will always pay the lowest price. Everybody pays the lowest price. Stacey in West Yorkshire says, hello to the stunning Debbie and fabulous Nigel. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Loving all the CC birthday releases. Remember, it's the last day for Crafters Companion birthday releases there. You've still got them today, though. There's brand new launches coming your way on this show. Maybe one later as well. Plus, at 8 o'clock tonight, Debbie's got a bit of a roundup.
I have indeed.
She's like, I don't know, like a sort of, what do they call them?
Can I just give a little birthday shout out to Stacey?
Yes.
Because Stacey Lou, one of our lovely regular, who goes to Chesterfield a lot, and I actually personally know her, and she's a lovely lady. It was her birthday on Wednesday.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I was going to say you're like a sheepdog rounding up the bargains tonight.
Oh, Thursday, actually. Sorry, Stacey, it was Thursday.
It was Thursday
Saturday
birthday.
today, isn't it?
It is Saturday.
Yeah, it's
all
Thursday,
day.
Stacey.
Well, happy birthday, Stacey. Yeah, Debbie's going to be rounding up those bargains
I am indeed.
tonight at 8 o'clock. Right, here we go. What's it going to be? £119. That's better. 89.97. Now, do you know what? I've not done this today. Can we have a little bit of split pay on that, please? That would be nice. We can have this for how many split pays? Is it 2 or 3? What have we got? Give us 3. Give us 3.
Thank you.
Yes, come on. 29.99. The way that split pay works here at HobbyMaker is, do we charge people for split pay, Debbie?
No.
No, we don't. Is there interest to pay for split pay?
No.
No, there's not. So you don't pay anything extra, no extra interest or anything. First payment will be today. That will be, what, $29.99. Second payment will be in a month's time. Third payment in 2 months' time. P&P plus today, of course. You add that on today. But you may have paid that because that's for the entire day. You don't have to wait for payment 2 or payment 3 for the item to come through to you. As soon as the money leaves your account, that sets the ball rolling. So we will send the whole bundle out to you ASAP. It also means that if you're using that split pay option, you're going to get the entire bundle for the price of one of the fabulous layered stencil sets, $29.99. Everything will be winging its way to you. YD2014 is your item code. 3 ways to order. However you order, you are getting your discount, 25% off the bundle. You can either order on your phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there it is. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download from your HobbyMaker, not from your HobbyMaker store, from your App Store or your Google Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Tell them, girls, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. They're in such fine voice today.
How beautiful voices.
I think they practice at home together when I'm not here. Right, shall we do a demo? I feel the urge, Debbie.
Yeah, we need to show you how. And the platform, exactly why you need this platform, especially if you've gone for these stencils today. So this is your placement marker, and you're just going to place that onto your... And I'm just going to have to lift that up a little bit, make sure I've got that nice and straight. Put that on. Look. It's not coming off.
Can I say the gridded system makes it
easy
gridded
system,
for straight
lines.
For
you know, if you've got certain pieces of cardstock, and then this literally, you pop that underneath. That's it.
And no magnets or anything
no magnets,
like that.
nothing. Now, you've got your 5 stencils, and like I said to you, all of these stencils are marked up. It's super, super easy. Now,
have you written those numbers on?
No, they're already printed on there.
Really?
So you've got your 5 colours. So your 5 colours come like this, and I'm going to put these in order for you, because on the box, we didn't actually put that on there. So we did have a little cheat sheet. So I'm going to hold that there just for a second, and then you can take a little screenshot for anybody watching, because it does tell you what colours go where. Now, I didn't have this when I first got mine, so I had a little swatch of colour, a card, and I just swiped each one down. So I've actually marked on the back of mine 1, 2, so I know that which one matches which... Oops. Throwing me stencils
you've got
around.
a colour called Deptford Park.
I know, they're lovely colours, aren't they?
That's
yeah.
unusual.
So I've actually put on the back of mine, I actually put the numbers on, so that I know when I'm using stencil 1, I want the lightest colour. So that's how I've done mine. So
it is
you
like
can
a
do
sort
the
of blanket
same.
rule, isn't it? That you go from the lightest colour on the first stencil through to the darkest colour with the last stencil.
And then all you're going to do, Nigel, is you're just going to anchor those onto there. So let me just push that down. There we go. And it's ready to go.
Nice.
I don't have to work on anything. All I've got to decide on, and I'm making sure I've got number 1 right, there we go, how you put your colour on. Now, I'm using my little sponges, and I'm just going to come on. I find them a little bit easier when I'm suffering with my hands as well. So
can I say as well, Debs, I mean, there's nothing to stop people that have other layering stencils that maybe don't have this little pegged system. I mean, if you wanted to use the low-tack tape that you're getting in the bundle, you could sort of like low-tack tape your stencils down.
Yeah, low-tack tape your stencils down. I think that's why we've put that in there, because we're not assuming everybody's going to, get hold of the new stamping platform.
No, because you want to be able to use any stencils you've
exactly,
got as well.
yeah. So that's why we've put that on there, and yeah, perfect for that. Now, I want you to not worry too much about blending, because the thing is with these stencils, how they've been, how they've been designed to work, is that when you layer colour on top of colour, you'll end up getting that full image. So don't think, oh, I've got to have a really solid colour underneath.
So you don't need to be too careful.
No. You could go on and just rub your ink pad all over, but I'm just going to load it up with a lot of colour and just smooth that around. There we go. So I'm going to come in and just put a little bit more down.
Now, obviously, you've got your ink pads included, but don't forget there's an entire wealth of ink pads from Crafters Companion and more on the website. You can check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion on the website, hobbymaker.com.
And then all you do, Nigel, because you'll see now on your number one, we're just going to peel that off. Obviously, clean your stencil after you've done. And then we're going to come in with number two, and you're just going to anchor that down. Stencil number two. And obviously, colour number two. So that's how you start to build this up. So I'm going to come in again. Let me just, I'm going to use the same spongy. Normally, I would have like a spongy for each one, but I'm not going to worry too much about this. And then you're going to layer up the next colour. So do you know what I said about not worrying too much if it didn't blend? You can see that's because you're mixing some colours together. This is how it works. So that's why I said to you on that first one, don't overly worry if you haven't, if you haven't covered it completely or got a smooth light. Don't worry in the slightest. So again, I'm just going to go in. I think I've covered that whole area.
Yeah. It always amazes me. I mean, stencils, layering stencils have been around for a wee while, but still, to the day, every time I see this demo, it just blows my mind how professional the end result is.
Absolutely. So then you lift off number two and you can start to see, thinking, oh, yeah, I can see the shape coming together. I'm not too worried about that.
You're getting a bit of 3D going on there.
Yeah, and then you're going to go in with the stencil number three. So pop number three down, and of course, number three.
Stencil number three.
Of course, number three needs number three colour. So this is our bubble gum. This is a beautiful pink, this.
Isn't it, Jo?
It is absolutely
That's
divine.
A proper bubble
Do you know
gum
as well, do you know what else this comes in handy for? It's that it doesn't move your ink pad. Do you know if I pop it up there?
Ooh, that's
I can put that down and it's not going to move that. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but now we've got some leaves on here. So we are going to bring in, at this stage, we're going to bring in our first of our greens. So again, I'm just going to take that around, all of this. And those, if you've not stuck them down, I just pat over the top. But you can, of course, use, if you want to use that...
low tap tape?
No, the glue, the sticky spray, the sticky...
Oh, what, Debbie McSquirty thing? What is it called? Stick and stay?
Stick and spray. Yeah, you can use stick and spray so that those can be put down as well. But I'll be totally...
We should be watching today.
She's going to come. No, she's at task. She's doing a Taskmaster thing today.
Oh, well, the live experience.
The live experience, yeah, with the family. So she's not.
I love Taskmaster, and I'm 2 series behind, so I've had to binge this week.
Have you?
And I tell you what, I binged this week, Debs. You would love it. Have you watched Rivals?
No, not yet. Is that the one with
David Tennant?
Yes, David Tennant. I do want to watch that because
I'm a massive Gilly Cooper fan, so watching that, I'm literally beside myself.
Now, the same with your greens. You need to get them in colour order. Now, it's a little bit easy with the green to see, but with the colours.
So you got your
Sage is the lightest, olive is the middle, moss is the third. And again, I've just put my numbers on the back. So, of course, although it's not stencil one, it's the first layer of the leaves that we've seen. So I'm going to bring in another applicator. I do love these applicators. They make my life a little bit easier when I'm suffering with my hands.
Well, we have the applicators on the show. I'll show you those after the demo. We've got a nice little kit, actually, including those.
Yeah, because your round ones, your square ones, your finger daubers. You can use your finger daubers. I'll probably switch to a finger dauber
in a bit. If you want
bit.
applicators, we've got them on the show.
We have indeed. We have indeed.
We can furnish you with applicators galore.
Absolutely. So that's number 3 done with. So we're going to peel back number 3. Start to see it coming together. Yeah, you're starting to see that come together. Number 4 now, so we're going to go in with number 4. Obviously, the second layer of the green, so we'll get that down first.
Do you know what blows my mind with these?
What's that?
It's what's been done before it comes to us. Do you know what I mean? Who decides like how the stencils are actually cut and the designs and all of that? That blows my mind. I'm not going to lose sleep about it because I don't have to worry about it.
Well, it's our fabulous in-house designers that work this out, and then obviously they go and get made. Then they get tested by Leanne and the team. They get tested as well.
But actually, the design of
it is really clever. Exactly, it really, really is. So that's me, second layer of me green done, but I need to get my layer of the next colour, which of course number 4 means number 4 in the ink pad. So again, when you look at your number, if you put them on the back, it's really super easy.
So what colour have we got now?
And that one is Deptford Pink. Love that name.
Oh, it's a Deptford Pink. I thought it was a Deptford Park. Sorry, that was me.
Oh, did it? No, definitely Deptford
No, Deptford Pink. I didn't read it
with
properly.
it being the pink shade, yeah. So I'm going to go in. Now, I tell you with these sponges as well, do you know they do wash? I stick mine. Do you know in those little laundry
I'm
bags?
going to show the sponges now because people are going to want these, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are in a bundle. You get all of these with your other applicators. Look, you get all of these. It's fabulous. Oh, yeah, do you know what? You get ink pads. So I don't know. Oh, hang on. They were hidden by my water bottle. Sorry, I'll get them. You get all of those, and also, bear with, you are going to get these as well.
The new shimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they are called...
the right ones, the Duet ink pads.
Duet ink pads,
so you have
colour bloom with shimmer.
OK, well, let's have a look at the colours you've got here. You get Neptune. You have got the fabulously named Fruit Pie.
It's gorgeous.
You have this one, which is your Sun Goddess. That's what I call you.
Oh, thank you.
Do I call you just Goddess? Arctic Flower you get in there. You've got this one, your Midnight Rose, and then finally your Mountain Meadow. Those are your reactive hybrid water-based inks. If you missed how these work, watch the 2 o'clock show from yesterday on our replay section on the website. You will find it there, or you can check out on YouTube. We will show you those later as well. All of that $44.99, reduced from $60.91. That is a good deal.
It is, and they're fabulous ink pads. Seriously. The colour separation
Hang on,
between
here you
the
go.
two, because they are a hybrid ink pad, and they've got 2 colours in one, and added shimmer this time. So this is our brand new ones. Absolutely love them. I think they're my newfound favourites. I adore them. Can't tell you how much I adore these. Right, are you ready to see number 5?
Yes, please.
Right, so we've got number 4. We've done number 4. I've done all the layers. So we'll lift off number 4. And now you can start to see it taking shape. And then the last one on there gives us that finer detail, that more intricate detail. And stick that down. So don't forget, this is still sticky. So you can stick your stencil down into that area so it doesn't move. I'm going to come in with, let me bring in a finger dauber actually. So I'm going to come in with that finer detail on my last of the greens, which is number 3. So that's a darker one, which is the moss, I think that one is, the dark green.
If you do want your stamp and stencil platform, by the way, or stencil and stamp, put the words in the order of your choice, it does both of them, then the details of that on the side of the screen at a market-beating price on the Crafters Companion website, launched yesterday, I believe, $29.99. But because we're having the birthday of Crafters Companion here at HobbyMaker, the 19th birthday, we've got an extra 10% off the price of this particular one, giving you the lowest price anywhere.
Absolutely. And then the last little detail is our mulberry, which is the 5th of the colours, and again I'm just going to use a finger dauber because I can get into them little nooks and crannies just that little bit more.
See, the great thing about this as well, Debs, is like if any of the layers went a bit wobbly and a bit out of place, it would ruin the whole thing.
Yeah,
but
not with this
stamping platform and that non-magneted. Is that a word, magneted?
So that's yes, the
sticky.
It's like a sticky silicone.
It's going to keep it in place.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're not having to move magnets around or anything like that.
Not at all. And you'll see with the ink pads that we've popped in here, they're absolutely incredible, really gorgeous colours. And then when you finish, you're going to do the reveal. So let's take off number 5th. You're going to do the reveal, and you can see now I have to, because I have got silly nails, Nigel, so I'm just going to peel that back. So just to show you, you peel that back, and the lovely thing about these is they are quick dry ink pads, so no smudging. So you've got quick dry ink pads, which means you get no smudging, no smearing, and then all you can do is fussy cut. So this was the previous one that I did. I fussy cut that out. I've got myself a little, literally, a little card base already done.
That's just phenomenal.
And just pop that on because I've got myself a little, and I've got the sentiment I've chosen from the, because you get the sentiment in here, can I just tell you? So let's just put the sentiment on, which is hello. or just to say hello, but I actually quite the hello, so I've snipped it off. That's the lovely thing. Let me just show you. This is your just to say hello. The two separate stamps.
They come with your layering stencils, don't they?
They do, yes. So you don't even have to worry about that because you're literally then just going to peel that back. Let's peel that back up. In fact, Debbie, where's your poker tool, girl? Stop trying to do it.
I should have done that whilst I was holding
Thank
it.
you. There we go. Yeah, it's all right. It's
fine.
fine.
Thanks, because I didn't do it.
It's okay. And then I'm just going to pop that up there and then bring that on, and there you go. You can make yourself a lovely, quick, easy card. Very big statement flower. And the detail is absolutely incredible. Really love these, and I know you will love them too.
Decorations for like walls at a wedding or something like that.
Yeah,
or backgrounds. You know when you have like that sort of like everybody goes there to have their Instagram picture taken, like backgrounds and stuff. You could create something with this. Yeah. It'd be rather fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And really easy as well. We're going to have an email in from Margaret. That's our Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot.
Aww.
She says, Debbie, that's a fab demo and a beautiful card.
Thank you very much, Margot.
It's true,
She's
Margot. Thank you.
Absolute sweetheart.
We've got another message as well. This is from Sarah. Sarah says, hi, both. You are so funny together. Thank you. I love Debbie. She's just fun. Well, there's a whole lot of love going on.
There is.
And we've got Daddy Adam and Kat, Michaela and Kat. It's like everybody loves each other.
I know.
That Pop Madam. He hates us all. You have made me laugh, not feeling the best today. Oh, Sarah. Sending lots of love. That's what we're here for. If we can be a little tonic, a little pick-me-up for you, then job well done, quite frankly. Right, I tell you what, we've got busy lines. I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Whilst you do that, let's remind you of our fabulous postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Debbie Robinson, and we are in the middle of the first of 3 wonderful hours on the last day of Crafters Companion's birthday today. So lots of great deals coming your way, including this brand new stamp and stencil platform. We've had lots of questions in about this because lots of you are going for it. Debbie, people have asked about the base. You know this sort of sticky base?
The sticky base, yeah.
Do we need to like clean that? Is it easy to clean? Do we need to replace it and buy a multiple of it? What's the sitch?
Absolutely not. You do not need to buy another replacement because this is going to last you the lifetime of this stamping platform.
Okay.
It might get a bit dirty and you could wipe it down. You just peel it off, run it under some warm water and then let it dry and then pop it back on. Don't be trying to dry it with tea towels or anything like that because what you're going to end up with is like little fibres.
Yes,
so don't be doing anything like that. Just let it dry naturally. Pop it back in. It will stick in because it sticks to the base. Because if you look, it doesn't come out because it sticks into that base, but you also need it to be sticky for the top as well, which is why, don't forget, because bless Liam, he put it in with the side, then peeled one back.
Not our
Liam.
Liam.
No, not
and
our
not
Liam.
Kat's
Liam,
fiancé Liam.
Liam up at, Liam up at head office.
Companion.
But we soon realised it was on both sides because you need it to stick into the base so it's not moving. Because if you pull back off, like from your stamping platform, you don't want to be pulling anything off either. So that's why it's got that stickiness. It'll last you a while, actually, to be fair. But you don't have to worry in the slightest. You do not need to replace this. It will just be a case of making sure it stays nice and clean by just running it onto some warm water.
Question from Helen. She says, hi, Debbie, I've ordered the floral layering stencils and essentials collection, but I want to order the stick and spray, but need the product code. I don't think it's in stock, is it?
No. You won't need stick and spray for this.
No squirting here.
No, you will not need to do that anymore. You won't need to hold things down with your low-tack tape. We've just put the low-tack tape in that bundle for anybody who hasn't gone for this today, because...
Well, it's just useful, isn't it?
It's really useful. It's for your dies, it's for your stencils, it's for masking, it's for all sorts of things that. So don't worry about that. But no, as soon as it comes back in stock, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to just keep your eye on it and have a little look to see when it's back in stock.
So thank you, Helen, for that question. Any questions, do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, do you know what? I'm not going to sort of diss any other platform or whatever, but I think one of the things that I love about this particular platform is there's not like... It's got a small footprint. It's 8 by 8, which is a good size. But if you're a little bit challenged with your craft room space, you don't need like a big old flap on the top or anything like that.
No.
It's very easy to have everything nice and contained.
Nice and contained. And again, can you see? It's not moving because if I just turn that over, it's got that, can you feel that like felt kind of feel?
That's a nice foamy non-slip bottom.
That's it, yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Foamy.
Foamy.
Foamy. Foamy. Also,
but it's not moving anywhere. It's not moving anywhere, so it'll stay on your counter as well. So absolutely fabulous. 4-leg system, these spring-loaded legs. Adam, I don't know if I can just do that. Perfect for all your stamping.
And you don't need to be really strong either, do you?
No. And before, if you notice, like you've got your, your crosshair in the middle, you still just give it from that middle, push down to your stamp. And what you'll do is when you're stamping with it, in fact, have I got a stamp here? I'll find one. I'll find a stamp.
What is brilliant as well, I mean, we're talking about the 8 by 8 sides of this. It's like that 8 by 8 is an area where you can both stamp and do your stencils. So you're doing them both within a contained area as well. So again, if you are a little bit challenged with your space, or if you're just one of those people that has like 1,000,001 craft items all over your desk, having something like this is brilliant. Also, it's highly portable. So if you want to craft on the go, if you want to do craft groups, things like that, then this is going to be a really easy one to take around with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I know anything about you guys, who knows in the future there may be storage or something. I mean, I don't know, but it's like wouldn't surprise me.
Well, who knows with in terms of things like I'm just thinking maybe let's think maybe some more stencils that might be on the horizon where you're going to need your placement marker, and I would imagine that they would design it to fit on there as well to anchor your stencils down.
So this is the beginning of a beautiful journey.
It is indeed, and I've just thought I'd put on the 2 sentiments that come with your, just to finish this off and show you that stamping element to it as well. So I can, Debbie, pick that up. Why is that not? Oh, do you know why it's not picking up, Debbie? You've got your placement marker, Nigel, because you'll get underneath there with your fingers because I've got sticky nails just to get me placement marker off. And this is the thing; it's got a really good suction.
Wow, hasn't it?
Do you want me to? Thank you very much. It doesn't
do it back to front.
It doesn't destroy either the stickiness. That it doesn't dint in or anything like that. But of course, I was putting a stamp really close up to it, which meant that it wouldn't pick that up. So
it's nice
just
to have that little hole there where I could get my
Yes, I usually just get. In total honesty, I usually get my pokey tool and just
I was
fries
going to say that's probably what you've done at home.
Yeah, definitely. So it just shows you though how strong that sticky silicone mat is.
But it's sticky without being like really, I don't know, sticky. I can't think of a better word.
Without leaving a residue.
Yes, thank you.
Without
residue.
Yes, it's not going to leave
gummy and stringy and horrible and sticky.
It's not going to leave anything on your cardstock either. So, and I'm just going to do this. Now, you're probably thinking, well, why is she just doing it? I'm just going to do that just for a second because I've done it on a purpose, thinking, this is what I had the problem with the stamping. I don't have to worry because it's like with the older stamping platform that we had, you're just going to push down back in and it means that you can re-stamp till you get it perfect. And I've still not got it perfect there, Nigel, so I'm going to come back down and I'm going to re-ink if you want to re-ink as well. But then what you've got is, and again, let me just show you. I just love it. And look, can I just, run your hand across it, have a feel. There's nothing.
No, there's not.
There's nothing there. But what that means is that I've been able to stencil perfectly with our layering stencil and also stamp perfectly. Now, if you're not going for those layering stencils today, but you're loving this stamping platform, and let me tell you, when we launched the original stamping platform, it went crazy for it with those magnets that held it into place. Absolutely crazy. And I can see the same happening right here, right now, because I've seen the board of names. Because of this newer system that we've got, those 4 spring-loaded legs, it's made of a thicker, you can see the difference, it's got a thicker base to it.
It's the glow-up people wanted,
It is the glow-up, yeah, it's listen to
also, I did
feedback.
it because this is all, you know, uniform. It's like, you know, it's 8 by 8 and it's square and you've got the pegs in the 4 corners. If you wanted to rotate that as well.
Yes,
for
rotate,
designs. If you wanted to create something like, a flower up there, flower up there, flower up
yeah,
there.
so you're rotating
rotate
stamps.
things around.
Yeah, if you've got rotating stamps, you're absolutely going to be able to do that. Any kind of stamping, it's going to take that... stamping should be fun. I always used to hate...
worry away,
yeah, and especially if you have dexterity problems and you can't get the right stamping pressure down to start with. If my hand's playing up, I struggle. This is when these kind of platforms come into their own so that I can re-ink, re-go over, and I know that I can stamp and get that perfect image. Whether I get it the first time or the 10th time, it doesn't really matter because I know that it stays in situ. So, yeah, absolutely incredible.
Over half the stock has now gone on this one, getting busier and busier. Barbara, Cynthia, Kathleen, you're all coming through. Jane and Lincoln, hello. She says, hi, can you buy the stencils on their own and how much? Loving the show. You can, $29.99 each. It's entirely up to you. So if you just want the anemone or if you just want the rose or the peony, then you can do it. It's entirely up to you. But if you go for the bundle, you do get a saving. Obviously, you're paying more. But if you've only got $29.99 to spare today, remember, that could be your split pay price for the entire bundle. That's going to give you all of the green inks that you want as well. It's going to give you that fabulous Age of Elegance pad. It's also going to give you the low-tack tape in there as well. So it's worth going for it if you can. I know if you want to pay for it outright, then obviously, yes, that's more of a pay today. But if you want to just go for the same price as one of the stamp sets on your split pay options, then $29.99 is your split pay option. YD2014 is your item code, and you can use split pay whether you are shopping via the app, via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, or indeed via the website hobbymaker.com. Let's go through the designs, Des.
Yeah, we'll go through for anybody who's missed out, and if you do want to get the singles, we'll do this here for you. So this is the anemone, and this is your layering 1 stencil. That is your layering 2 stencil. Moving down to here is number 3. This is introducing the leaves now, so the leaves are coming into play. Number 4 is this particular one, which actually looks quite nice on its own, but you can really see the difference when you add that 5th one on. It just adds that extra depth and dimension.
And you are getting everything in the collection apart from the green ink.
Very good. That's a good point. So, but you might have got some green ink.
Well, you may have, but I think if you go for the bundle, you are getting the green ink
because you are going to get all the purples in this. So it's all the purples. If you want to add the green inks, we'll give you those details in a moment.
Yeah, because that's $9.99 for the green inks if you want to go for those on their own.
So this stencil and the price that you're seeing on the screen right now is for the anemone set with the 5 inks, the 5 stencils and the stamps. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the next one is the one that you've just seen me play with, which is the peony. Beautiful flower. Well, actually... yes, it was, wasn't it?
It was,
yeah, it was
played with the peony.
Number 1, stencil. Number 2, you can start to see that layering detail. Number 3, a bit more detail and introducing those leaves in there. And number 4 down here. And lastly, number 5, you can really see, if I just put that there, you can really see that difference, that how it's brought to light. And you are getting the Just to Say Hello stamp, 2 stamp sets there in that one, including all of your pink inks to get in that 5-stage system.
So that's number 2 for you. That's the peony if you'd like to go for that one. The third one that we have individually, or of course it is part of the bundle, is the classic rose.
Love this one. Absolutely love this. So these are all your reds to create this. So you're going to get your 5 inks in there.
Do you know what I think about the rose, though, as well? Because if you think about it, you have the yellow rose of friendship, you have that black rose of drama, whatever it may be. If you wanted to mix up your colours and use 5 shades of yellow or 5 shades of like grey through to black, then you could do.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Perfect for that. I mean, we've taken care of it in this particular colour that you have, but maybe you want a purple rose. Use your purples out of there if you've gone for the full bundle. Use your pinks if you want to get a pink rose, so you could kind of mix them up if you've gone for that full bundle.
Could you use your colour blooms on it?
You can. Well, I would think about your colour blooms, yes.
Like rainbow flowers?
Could do. I might try that. I might have to try that, actually. So this is stencil number 1, and then layering stencil number 2. And you can start to see it's very dramatic in the red. Stencil number 3, then number 4, and then lastly, and I'll bring it down on this side again so you can see it side by side, that number 5 just gives it that crisp, defined look. Not a single colour that you have to colour in or try and work out where the shade is or where the dimension is, because that system gives you that 3D full flower, because that looks like you can sink into those petals. They are absolutely fabulous. They really, really do.
Now, maybe you can't choose which flower you want individually, so maybe you think, I want them all. Well, we have that option for you. And now, obviously, if you're going for all three together, that would be around £90, wouldn't it? But we've added into the mix as well, because if you think about it, okay, $89.97, that's the price of your 3 layering stencils there. We're going to give you for free all of your green inks, the low-tat tape, and that Age of Elegance fabulous paper pad as well. It is just gorgeous. One of the best pads I think we've had from Crafts Companion. That's saying
got that lovely romantic feel into it, but absolutely exquisite with the pearlescent finish.
It's got romance, it's got decadence, it's got, I don't know, just beauty.
Detail beyond detail in that paper is just absolutely beautiful. The layering techniques that our guys do are just, and they bring those paper pads to life, those scenes to life.
As well,
yes, it is pearlescent, yeah. Absolutely stunning.
Just beautiful.
Both, you know, double-sided, 24 sheets, 12 designs. Just glorious.
It is glorious. There's a romance to that one. I love it. It's giving me Mr. Darcy vibes. YD2014 is your item code if you want to go for the bundle. Remember, with split pay, all you need to pay today is the price of one of the sets of the layering stencils. Now, the greens, they are available on their own. $9.99, if I remember rightly, for the price for your greens. You've got 3 in there. Was it sage, moss and olive?
Yes, because in your stencils, the leaves start at stencil number 3. So number 3, and then you've got that light, that medium and that dark to get that gradient of colour with that layering stencil system.
That's like the best traffic light ever, isn't it? Like permanently on go.
Permanently on go.
You never have to stop. I like that. $9.99 is your price on that. CA2070 is your item code there. Right. We are nearly at the end of the show.
Can't believe
we're not over yet. I'm not going to leave until we have a little bit of a Debbie Robinson birthday treat.
They've let me loose, Nigel, with this again.
They have given Debbie her pick. So I'm going to give you the items. There's lots of these. They're all in one big Debbie Robinson pick bundle. Let's start with the boxer.
Yes, and if you know me...
This is history. This is class.
It is. But if you know me, you know I love construction. I love making boxes. Boxes, light boxes, pizza boxes, any kind of boxes I'm absolutely in love with. That you've got your boxer board with instructions, by the way, so it does give you some instructions in there on how to use it, how to do that scoring.
Do I need the Ultimate Pro?
No, you don't. No, not at all. It's a standalone product, and it means actually it's nice and portable.
You're going to hit me with it. There you go.
I do love you.
You look slightly menacing, but quite excited at the same time.
Sorry, I wasn't being menacing. I was just standing back and having a little, No, it means that it's portable and lightweight, and you can carry that around with you. If you have got your Ultimate Pro, though, it gives you the extension, because in the Ultimate Pro, they're 1/4 of an inch increments. This is giving you centimetres and inches. So you've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other, and then your box lid and your box base measurements, so you don't have to work out a single thing. You literally, honestly, gives you the best boxes.
Is that price going to drop, by the way? Yeah, of course it is. It was a baited question. We've got ribbon as well. This is sweet.
I love ribbon. I love adding ribbon to finished products, especially with boxes and things like that. So I've gone with the Grow Grain one and from the Violet Studio range. But to be fair, it's just the rainbow colours. They're absolutely beautiful, and I love those. So that's that one.
Now, we've also got a little bit of tricolour action going on.
Yeah, and this is your aqua base markers. So it's your 3 pens, but you're getting 9 colours, because what we've done is we've configured colours and we call it the floral meadow. All those beautiful, like your pinks and oranges and yellows and
zesty
greens.
Colours.
Yeah, so
citrusy colours.
I love these. So this is the colourways. Now, these are all going to give you watercolour effects, literally, with adding a little bit of water. Scribble a little bit down onto your cardstock or onto your glass mat, pick it up with some water and a paintbrush or any kind of medium like that, and you're going to be able to colour with to create those lovely, almost watercolour light effects, but really easy. And you're getting 9 colours in there in those 3 pens.
But that's not all. Also in Debbie's birthday, dear. Look, she brings the bling.
I'm a sparkly girl. I love me sparkles. I love me gems. And there are, I still can't get over that, Kat, 11,000 gems in this box alone. Let's get that out so you can get it up for anybody who's not seen this before.
Whip them out, Debs.
It comes in its own little box. We've got the 3mm and the 5mm ones. They're all on, the non-rummer sticky, so you can add your own glue and stick those on. But we have got thousands upon thousands of them in this box alone.
11,000.
It's a lot of gems. And I love the fact that it comes in a clip box, which means, and if I open this and it falls everywhere, but look, now you've got all of those gems. Now, I am this girl. This is me. I love sparkle. I love... Fab. So that's why I wanted them in my birthday deal, because that's the one that I would reach to. I feel like
I should be like a pirate, be Harmy Hearties, because that's what it feels like, hidden treasure. So you've got that, 11,000 gems. You're also getting those tricolour water pens in the floral meadow colours, the Grow Grain ribbons, and, of course, the boxer as well. You're getting all of that. 46.46. Would you care to tickle that price, Debbie? Let's do
you know what I'm disappointed in? Where's my floating head gone, where it drops down? They've disappeared. I mean, what's that?
Yeah, this is it. We need to get the head out. But before, I'm not even going to let you tickle, Deb. So let's get a clock on from Adam. Come on.
Right, OK.
This is
so we're dropping this, are we? We're going to drop this?
We are going to drop
That's good. Now, this box alone, now then, Kat, you're going to have to help me out, because I need to remember... How much?
20 quid.
Thank you very much. 19.99. The boxer board, I think that's 12.99.
I seem to remember that's 12.99.
Yeah. The aqua pens. Oh, now then. I think they're about...
£9.99.
Yeah, we'll say £10.
And the box board's £14.99.
Oh, is it £14.99? Sorry.
And the ribbon's what, £5.99, £4.99, £5.99? Something like that. So like something like that. So 46.46 is your price, but let's get it down.
Let's have a tickle.
Go on.
Where's me heads, Adam? Where's me head?
I know, he's lost you.
Has he lost me head?
Yeah, you can't
I think I've lost mine today, let me tell you. Jess knows, because I lost it earlier.
Them / can't be bothered. £21.48. Are you happy?
I'm well happy.
So you're paying for your gem box, right? 50p for your pens, 50p for your ribbon, and 50p for your boxer board. OK, let's get some names on that board, shall we?
What a birthday deal. What a birthday deal that is.
Lynette
I mean, this is
Bristol,
fab.
Marcia in County Antrim. Let's be honest, the last day for the birthday, so if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till tomorrow. No, tomorrow's not the birthday. Debbie's not here in a sparkling dress tomorrow, sadly.
No, all the signs going down.
So literally, it's today and today only. It's like tomorrow those prices will not be here, because this is for this event, the 19th birthday, that's the one Deb's tucked down, just for now and not for afterwards. Well done to Christina in Lanarkshire, you are in as well. Lynn in Falkirk, you're in too. Lynette in Bristol, you are in and you've checked out. Well done to you, girl. That's the way to do it. AE2067 is that item code. You are getting all of that. It's time to go.
I can't believe that, but I will just say, if you love your stamping platform, honestly, get hold. And this shows you how sticky it is. It's stuck to my base.
Great results and no what, Debbie?
What's that?
No magnets.
No magnets.
No squirting.
No.
None of that squirtiness that Debbie Fisher
apologise.
is so fond of.
I do apologise. But
we've got to go.
I know.
Loving you. And I will be out with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Got some great shows tomorrow, but don't forget the live action continues here on HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. The gorgeous Rosie is going to be here after the break with the equally gorgeous Jess from Sizzix. It's all coming up, so keep it here at your fabulous crafty telly one-stop shop. The wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, hello! It's Saturday night on HobbyMaker. We've got an amazing
tons of deals.
Oh, tons and tons and tons of deals. This is our last hour of the Sizzix sale, which never happens. So get yourselves ready because it is going to just be wonderful. I'm going to show you what's coming up on tonight's show as well. Here we go. So we're starting with our Sizzix spring sale, which is just phenomenal. 6 o'clock, Crafters Companion. We are beginning the roundup of the Crafters Companion 19th birthday. We've got the Zen Garden Complete Collection and lots more crazy deals is there. Also, some back-in stocks of your favourite from the 19th birthday too. 7 o'clock, Debbie Moore is here to bring you a brand new collection, Christmas paws and more festive designs. So cute. Really, really cute. And at 8 o'clock, we've got the very best of Crafters Companion 19th birthday, the full roundup at 8 p.m. So it's a jam-packed evening. I'm Rosie. It is so lovely to be here with you. And Jess from Sizzix is here. And honestly, Jess, this has been such an exciting event, hasn't it?
I know, it has. Like, there's been so much to show you guys and share with you guys. And just, like I said before, such amazing deals. And we very rarely do this. So it's been really fun to bring this kind of stuff to you guys.
It has, hasn't it? It's been brilliant. Now, just be prepared. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. We're going to squeeze so much into this hour and a lot of items as well. I think they're going to just be on and gone because it's been so busy.
Literally. There's so many great things, and at those prices, you can't really go wrong, can you say?
Exactly.
Well, the prices that we will share with you anyway.
Exactly. Please do message in. As always, we're live, we're interactive here with you. We are shipping to the USA with Sizzix as well, so if you're watching from the United States, welcome to HobbyMaker. Come in and join in the fun and grab yourself some fabulous, fabulous deals with the TV home here in the UK of all things Sizzix. And as a result, with this collaboration, it allows us to do events like this, so you can really take advantage and really enjoy the savings you're going to make. This is beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is Define Petals 3D embossing folder. So you know the quality of Sizzix 3D embossing folders. It's the same across the board, but this is so, so pretty.
It's so pretty. And I mean, 3D embossing folders, the definition and the design is just extraordinary. Now, I'm not being funny, Jess, but $11.99.
I mean, it's
a really
pretty
good deal.
Yeah, like, can't go wrong, but...
Well, if you think, 50% off would be nice, but how about 60% off for you today? Ooh. This is what we're talking about. $4.99 for one of the most beautiful 3D embossing folders. It's absolutely gorgeous, and there's so many lovely things you can do with this. Please message in if you love all things Sizzix. What's been your experience? Tell everyone at home what you love about it as well. And if you're new to HobbyMaker today, what a brilliant way to get your order.
100%, yeah. Stock up your cart.
Exactly. Well done. Oh my goodness me. I think it's already oversubscribed. Amy, Karen, Jean, oh my word, can't keep up with you coming in right now. Julie, we've got Denise and Vanessa, Helen, congratulations. So fabulous. Now, once it has gone, it has gone. This is a sale, so everything. And you know, we're not talking about sort of back of the warehouse. We're not talking about sort of stock that's... Everything you see on this show is pure Sizzix. Brilliant.
Yeah, the quality is going to be there, so you're going to get exactly what you expect every single time. So just because it's on a sale, do not be put off. Like, this is high quality product, guys.
Yeah. Oh, it certainly is. And do you know what? Oh my goodness me, it's flown out the door. Here's another crazy deal for you. How beautiful is this? It's quite sort of Moroccan tile.
This is
really lovely.
Really pretty. This is a really nice one because it is a 4-layered stencil, like most of our stencils. But actually, this is a great one because you kind of break up the layers as well, so you could use them separately because it is just a pattern. And this looks fantastic in loads of different colours as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. $6.99 for you today. That's all right, isn't it? FD1S65, another 60% saving. 10%'s already been allocated. Look, this is how it's going to roll. This is 6 hour. Genuinely, as soon as you see something you love, you know we're going to look after you. Everyone pays the final low price, so come on in. By the way, that's an all-inclusive deal for every single one of you watching as well. It's not a score out the price. This is what you get as a club member. You're all members of HobbyMaker just by simply being here, watching the show. So you're all welcome to come and join us this evening, okay? 20% has now gone. It's flying out the door. Now we've got the flower patch stencil. And this is so pretty.
This is gorgeous. Yeah, this one's really pretty. So this is a 12 by 12, so slightly bigger than the last one, but still 4 layers, so you'll layer them all up, but you could totally just have some of the florals on their own, but this would be fantastic for like backgrounds and things. I think it's kind of like girls' cute birthday party or something like that. I think this would be sweet.
Like afternoon teas as well, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's got kind of Kath Kidston vibes, hasn't it?
It does definitely, yeah. This is a really, really pretty one. I think you'll use this time and time again.
Yeah, definitely. Well, $23.99 is what it should be. It's a 6 by 6 inch stencil. Today, you're getting it at $9.99. And again, it's your layering stencil. So you've got all 4 stencils, all of those different layers to build up this beautiful pattern. And you're going to use it, like Jess said, time and time again. Valerie, Julie, Marion, Janet, well done. Lynn, Cheshire, so many of you there, well done. Now we've got a big die coming your way. We've got this notebook die.
Oh yes, from Eileen, I believe. Is that one?
Oh yes, this one, isn't it? Yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah. This is a great one. So this is a big die, but it is an Eileen Hall die. So if you've heard of her before, it's a scoreboard die. So it's going to literally create that notebook for you. And this is fantastic because it's super easy to put together as well. One of the easiest ones I found, and you can decorate the front, whatever you want to do.
That's a good, and you know, it could be a memory book, it could be a sketchbook, it could be full of just, Julie's straight in there, check out, Jane's there, check out. It should be $34.99. This is a big die, goes through your big shot, absolutely brilliant. Last price we saw was $26.99, and that is amazing, really, really good. I mean, everyone who's worked with Eileen Hull knows the quality.
Oh, 100%.
Wow.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, you can cut all sorts with these. You can cut mat board, fabrics, anything like that. Actually, I really like decorating the front of them with the stencils.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To combine the two. But yeah, the quality is great.
70.
That's such a good price, honestly. For such a a basic go-to die as well that you will be using. Like, I've made cute little notebooks and you could sell them for like a tenner.
I was going to say, I mean, you've got like full angel policy on everything on the show. You know, I mean, oh my gosh, when everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone already. Really superb saving for you there. And what a brilliant way to come and try out Sizzix. Maybe you've always wanted to. Everyone's heard of Sizzix. I mean, you know,
yeah.
It's the 1970s, you're saying?
Yes,
started.
so 1977, I believe. So, yeah. And big styes and those kind of technologies is where we started, and it's kind of what we're known for from the early days.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we know what we're talking about, and it's a good way to dip your toe in because this will fit perfectly in the majority of machines as well.
It's just fab. Brilliant way. And it could be a diary, it could be so many different things, and the sellability is amazing. So if you do make to sell, just superb.
Yeah,
it's over allocated, so hold on tight, okay, and very best of luck. Everything's going to sell out. Right, where to next, my darling? The deco diamonds.
Oh, yes.
Oh, these are really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, these are really nice, versatile, kind of like staple dies to have in your collection. So this is part of our Stacey Park collection. One of our licensed artists, she was on the show a couple of weeks ago, I believe.
Yeah, that's right.
So these are fantastic. So they're nested diamonds, but they also have embossing detail on there. So you could use reveals paper and things like that with them. But they're great for just having a focal point, or you can use them as backgrounds, whatever you want. But nested shapes are great.
Nested shapes, they really are. They're essentials,
Yeah.
aren't they, really? Well, I hope Stacey's not watching. Because you know what? We're talking $17.99, which is the lowest price we've ever been to for this. This is 13 dies that you're getting in here altogether. If I just turn it around as well. Whoa, $9.99.
That is great, because the fact that you get like a die cut, then an emboss, a die cut, and then an emboss, so you do get a mixture of different things in there as well.
Gosh, it's fantastic. This here as well, just if I just turn it around, sorry, Adam, my love. You look here as well. Are these sort of different shapes you can create with the dies as well? What's that? Is that different
Sorry,
examples?
my eyesight is terrible.
There we go.
Oh, maybe.
I
I'm a
don't
bit
know.
confused by that one. Yeah, I think there might be some extra little bits maybe towards the bottom.
Okay. So you can kind of extend out the lines and things.
Maybe I'm going to be naughty and take
Do it. Do it. We can go in there. Right. We're in trouble anyway. May as well. Stood now.
Yeah, there you go.
Look.
Sorry, I forgot that it wasn't just the diamonds. So yeah, you do actually get some triangle bits and some like corner bits as well in there as well. So yeah, you actually get so much in for.
Oh my gosh!
Your
for
money.
$9.99.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
Superb. Lowest price ever. This is how it's rolling tonight on HobbyMaker. So just, you know what? Hang out with us, because we are going to give you some crazy deals. Absolutely. It's amazing, isn't it? If you've got any questions, we totally get that obviously in a show like this, it's fast-paced. We're bringing you lots of items. If you've got any questions, please don't hesitate to message in studio@hobbymaker.com, because we can get your questions answered. Yeah. If we've got time and we've got through everything as well, we might even be able to squeeze in a quick demo at the end. We'll see. Right. The botanical reef now. There we go. I
think that's that one.
This is very pretty, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is a really nice layered stamp set.
Hold on a moment. Oh, sorry. Oh, it is.
Yeah? Botanical reef? No?
Botanical reef. Everything's right. Ellie said, hold on, not that one. The picture, it's all good. It is this one.
Yeah, so this is a layered stamp set. So you get 3 different wreath elements that you would layer up on top of one another to create this gorgeous floral. You also have some extra floral elements as well, so you could use those separately. But if I just turn that around, you can see on the back of the packaging, there we go. That kind of shows you how it layers up, like 1, 2, 3, and this is kind of how it's going to look in the end finish. So this would be fantastic. You could pop invites in there, pictures, sentiments, whatever you want to do. It's a really cute one, and it's all hand illustrated by the amazing Lisa as well.
Wow.
So yeah.
It's so beautiful. And
Really
look at what you can do. You're getting all of that for $4.99 today.
Yeah.
The savings are phenomenal. Karen, well done. Jane, Jennifer, Pat, Var. We've got Julia. Brand new crafters coming through. Oh, hi, Jennifer. How are you doing, darling? Oh, Jennifer in Worcester's messaged in. She said, oh, I love HobbyMaker. Sizzix. Wow. What bargains. I just snapped the notebook. It's been on my wish list for ages.
Oh, that's so good, though. I'm glad you managed to get it.
Yeah.
Like, when you've just clocked the sale, and by chance it's just been the thing that you've been after. So
Exactly.
It's great.
It's so good. And that's what a show like this is all about. You know, right, okay.
What do we do next?
That is the first part of our sale done, okay? But there's more. Okay, so we're going to bring you the letters and the animals.
Oh, yeah, I think they're in that little box there.
Yes. Oh, this is
We've got some other designs kicking around as well.
Super cute. Oh, my gosh. Right.
Look at those. They are so sweet, aren't they?
Oh, these are gorgeous. Imagine doing this as a party.
I know, literally.
Have a little craft party. Look at the monkey. Oh, my goodness. This is like heaven.
And this is all, those are all one set from this kind of bundle collection, whereas obviously there's quite a few different dies in this bundle as well, so.
Oh my gosh, right, if you missed out last night, dial right now and come on in. This is not your price, by the way, okay? I'm just showing you some of the things you can make. 10%'s already allocated. Look at what you can do. Party invitations, toys. I mean, you're making, again, making to sell.
Oh, 100%, yeah. And the personalisation on some of these with the little animals, there's a great alphabet set in here as well. You can have tons of fun kind of changing up the designs.
I wish I'd had, my little boy's having an animal party tomorrow.
Oh, you
totally
should
have had all this. Look at this.
Too cute.
Right, here we are. Taking a look at this. You got 65 dies. You have 8 stamps. This is mega. An absolutely amazing, amazing deal. 20 dies in there, all those beautiful faces that you can create. Oh my word, look at this as well. Wowee. That's all your gorgeous stamps. You've got 10 dies and 8 stamps in this one. This is your little finger puppets. So again, just you've got 9. Look at the lion. Oh my gosh.
They're so cute, aren't they?
And check this out. I mean, imagine for your nursery doing like a really beautiful home decor piece with
This is so cute. Yeah, I think we've got, I'll go and grab it. I've got like a little name.
Miles. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful.
So one of the girls, the sales girls, has just had a little boy called Miles.
Oh, look at this.
And I thought I'd make him a little thing to go on like his front door, or you can frame it, so you can completely personalise all the letters. They're all linked to an animal, and then you just layer them up with the cardstock. So easy to do, but yeah, you could literally sell that. Like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
Pop it in a frame. £20.
Yeah, definitely. Literally just with this one set. I mean, how much is this on its own, by the way? Because I'm looking at that price, $34.99.
It's got to be close to that price,
to
be honest.
Surely. R is for Richard. You can use this for adults as well, can't you?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I literally made that at work the other day, and my husband is called Richard. I sent him a little picture, and I was like,
there you go.
Involving you.
I love it. I love it. But this is the beautiful thing. Oh, good luck to you as well. Look at that. It's amazing. You've got to check out. You're saving 63% in this mega Sizzix sale today. Come on in and grab it while you can. Massive. This on its own, $32.99.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised. So the fact that you can get all of those other designs and dies is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Basically, everything else in this bundle, the finger puppets, the stamps, all of those other elements that you've got in here are free, basically. Yeah. It's just phenomenal. 40% of our remaining stock has gone already. Please do not leave this in your basket, okay? So many items are going to be selling out this evening. And once it's gone, it has gone. You know, this is limited edition. Everything that Sizzix does, right, Jess, is just the quality is superb.
100%, yeah. It's not just the quality of the materials as well. Obviously, we pride ourselves on that. It's also the quality of the designs. Like, we have a team of amazing designers. You'll recognise the name. I think one of these is designed by Pete Hughes, who you've seen on HobbyMaker time and time again. Like, they know what they're talking about. They know what you guys want to see, and they produce quality products and quality designs every single time.
It's amazing. I mean, the designers, here's your Pete. Here's your Pete.
This is so fun, actually, because, like, it's literally about shapes, and you can just make up any kind of animal you want, and it's literally just your imagination. So if you cut a load of pieces out as well and, like, gave them to your little one, and they just played around and made whatever animal and character and monster, whatever you want to do. But I love the creativity that people like Pete can put towards these designs.
It's amazing. You're literally, you're saving. You're nearly saving double what you're spending.
I mean, that's girl math. Like, you've spent no money, right?
Yeah, basically.
It's free.
It's incredible. That's £33 on its own. Everything else you're getting for £1.
That is crazy.
You'll be sitting up tonight, if you don't go for it, 50% of our remaining stock is gone. You'll be sitting up tonight going, well, that was silly. Why didn't I just go for that?
Yeah.
That's like
it's a great opportunity, honestly. Like, these kind of savings and these kind of bundles, if you are new to crafting into Sizzix, you know, this is an opportunity to just get a load of things, have a play, and even if, say, you've been crafting for ages and you've got maybe one of these dies, get it anyway, gift that one die to somebody else, keep the rest. We're thinking about Christmas as well. You could split this up, you could pop it in stockings.
I'll show you this as well, because again, everybody, everyone who you know who has a baby on the way or a grandchild on the way or anything like that, I mean, the sellability of things like this, and the gift, and actually, even if you don't make to sell, it's just the gifting, the money that you save yourself on having to go out and find a special present, find something meaningful. you can do it yourself, and it's saving you so many birthdays.
I know, literally. Pop that in a gorgeous frame. That is such a gorgeous, like, personal gift as well.
Love that.
You know, people think that you've spent hours making, but it didn't take you that long. It did all the hard work for you, and you didn't spend that much money on it, which is great.
Exactly, it's amazing. Once everyone's checked out, 80% of our remaining stock here has gone. Please do not leave this in your basket. And of course, if you're watching on the repeat, if you are watching our overnight repeat, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, because the call centre is 24 hours, so you can still ring through. I can't guarantee if you're watching the repeat show that we have this in stock now, but give it a go, because you know what? It is amazing.
It is.
I mean, that's fantastic for everybody, kids, adults, everybody.
It's so cute, isn't it? I know. And I like that even in this one bundle, you get a mixture of things, so you get more things that are a bit more stylised, whereas something, say, like the stamp framelit set looks a little bit more hand-drawn. So, like, we've got a card there. So that shows you the differences in style that you can get just from this one design. So how cute is that? So these little floral details, these foliage details are all stamps. You've got the stamp detail on his little ear there.
It's lovely.
But, yeah, just perfect. And obviously they're perfect for little ones and anything like that. But like you say, I could give that to anybody.
Yeah, definitely. Just a little bit of housekeeping as well, because I do want to let you know, if you're watching for the first time, especially today, well, first of all, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is a wonderful Jess from Sizzix as well. We've got, honestly, such brilliant savings for you today. DEXC48 is your code. That price on screen, $34.99, that is for every single one of you. That's not a club price, that's not a VIP price. You're all VIPs, okay? We're all about inclusivity here at HobbyMaker. We think we want to get everyone crafting.
Yeah, 100%. And that's what I love about bringing these sales and these deals to people as well, is it gives everybody an opportunity to get into this hobby, which we just want to share with everybody, and we want you to enjoy it and love it as much as we do. So, yeah, it's a really nice opportunity.
It is. It's fantastic. And do you know what? I'm pretty sure 99.9% of people watching, you know all about Sizzix. You've heard about Sizzix. You've probably been crafting with Sizzix for a long time. But if you are watching for the first time today and Sizzix is new to you, I mean, for you, Jess, I mean, I know how much pride you have being with Sizzix and just sort of being a demonstrator, a designer as well for Sizzix. I mean, what is it about Sizzix that you love?
I think because it is such a well-known brand within the crafting community, like as soon as you say the name, most people will know of it, heard of it, and we do pride ourselves on having that persona within the craft community. We pride ourselves in having quality products, quality designs. We're always thinking about the next thing, trying to bring whatever you guys want to see. We're thinking about things that need to be on trend and pushing the envelope with products. And I mean, honestly, we have such an amazing team, and it's amazing to be a part of it and to see the progression year on year on year, and for you guys to just love the final product, which is obviously our main priority.
Oh, that's it. It's wonderful as well, isn't it? Because what I love about what you do at Sizzix, you've got this really clear style that runs through everything. And so everything's future-proofed. If a new collection comes out next year, you're going to be able to combine it with the other collections that you previously have. So it gives great value to everything.
100%. Yeah, it definitely does have its particular style within the crafting community. But like you said, it does kind of mean that once you've got a couple, they all kind of slowly start to work together within that style.
Oh my goodness, right. Okay, officially 93% has now gone. We have a heck of a lot of people who need to check out. You're not all going to be able to have it today. I'm really sorry, because it is over allocated now. So if it's in your basket on the web or on the app, please make sure you're checking out. Look at all the crafters who've already come in, who've already checked out. You know about your 1P&P as well. Do you know about the 1P&P? I say that like you all know about the 1P&P. You might not know. We only charge $4.95 for the whole day for your pastry packaging. So it means once you've started your order, that's it. You're done. $4.95. Right, that's officially sold out now. Apologies if you missed it this time, but you know what? The good news is we've got more to come. So, here we go. Now, we've got... Right, you showed these. I love these.
These are so fun, aren't they?
Okay. We have... Oh, okay. We have 18 left of this next bundle. Okay, so... it's really, really important that you check. We've already got Christine in. We've got people dialing already. These are gorgeous. And I'm just going to say straight away, £67.48 is nowhere near the deal. but one of these on its own, and you might be thinking, this is little those, how can it be? But these are really unique, aren't they?
They are. They're kind of a different technology. So these are what we call switchlets. So it's a combination of an embossing folder and a thinlet set. And it gives you the opportunity to swap out that thinlet set based around the centre of the emboss.
Okay.
So the emboss is always going to stay the same, like the centre of the flower or the centre of the butterfly, but the outline is going to change. So you're going to end up with, like, if I literally just pull out, like...
Oh, there's one. There's another little
yeah,
one.
all the different ones. So within that one floral die set, you've got 3 different flowers and 3 different finishes, whereas the emboss in the centre is going to always be the same.
Nice.
But the finish around the edge, you can change up. And I'll go and get mine so I can show you the magnetic... I'll be right back.
They're so fabulous. And you've got 2 sets here. So you've got your flowers and you've got the butterflies as well. And again, the butterflies, the emboss has stayed the same, but that outside die cut, the shape is different. Now, on the very big website with a river in its name, that one of these is $33.99, and that is great, right? That is value, that is amazing. So what we're about to do is kind of crazy, but it's wonderful.
It is when you compare it to that, isn't it? It's mad.
Yeah. Oh, look, we go.
So when you see the emboss there, you can see the emboss detail in the centre, and you can see these little magnets, and literally you get 3 different designs, and you just place it on.
So clever.
Like so, and then you place your cardstock in, run it through, and it will emboss and die cut at the same time. And then when I want to change it over...
Do you get that little envelope with it?
Yeah, you get the little envelope for your thinlets as well.
Nice.
And then we literally just place the other one on, and it's going to stay on there. And it's going to emboss still in the centre, but cut on the outside.
70% has gone, 70% is allocated. People are actually multi-buying right now as well, because do you know what? These are giftable prices, aren't they?
Oh, my God,
Talking
yeah.
$19.99. You gift one of these to somebody that you know and love, you know they love crafting. You've only spent £10 on that gift. Take it online just to sort of, you know, we were talking about this yesterday,
Yeah.
weren't we? Maybe to have a look at others in the collection.
Yeah.
Maybe think, oh, I really like these. I might
Bit
get
of
myself
inspo.
one. They see them $33.99. I'll be thinking, well, you're a good pal. It's amazing. Deborah's gone for 2. Anne's in, Susan's there, Jane's there as well. Diane, welcome. Jamie, congratulations. Are you brand new today? Are you joining us for the first time? Come and introduce yourself. Come and say hi. We always love to hear from you. If you've got specific questions as well, obviously, no such thing as a silly question. Message in. Jess is here. We can get your questions answered. And also, if you just want to say hello to the team, I'll introduce you to everybody as well in a moment. If we catch a breath.
Yeah, I know.
It's fast and furious. We've got so much to bring to you. But honestly, HobbyMaker, it's all about bringing you in and helping you get those fabulous crafting projects underway. 100%. And with deals like this with Sizzix, oh my word, you are on a roll. Now, I think we're over-allocated. We're going to leave you there to check out because it's fastest fingers first. They've pretty much gone, so very best of luck. But we've got the 3D floral embossing folders.
These
That's
are all over here, yeah. I have got the sunboards here so you can...
Oh, fantastic. Oh, these are just... Oh, they're dreamy.
They're so pretty, aren't they? So this is kind of an extension of the switchlets, so the embossing centre of the switchlets. This is like a whole sheet of that, basically. Which, I mean, these embossing folders are beautiful. Like I was saying before, we have some amazing designers. We pride ourselves on having the best technology, the best designs, and the embossing folders are no different. Honestly, the detail.
It's absolutely exceptional. It looks like the kind of relief work. You know when you see really beautiful plaster work in kind of, you know, gorgeous home, I don't know, like stately homes and things like that. The cornicing, is it called?
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's amazing. With the depth, it's just phenomenal,
It is ridiculous, isn't it? Because they are 3D embossing folders, so they push from both sides, so it means that you get that amazing depth and detail.
That's lovely as well.
pretty.
Beautiful, and I know this is one of your absolute
It is,
favourites,
it's one of my faves. Because the design on this one, it is so fine. And the fact that it doesn't look messy or anything like that is incredible. And obviously, yeah, we did this, I think, yesterday, where you could pop the ink down and you get that contrast between the white and the colour. But they are beautiful, and you can have them as backgrounds in the main forefront. They are just a great thing to have in your collection.
So here's where I'm just trying to work out how on earth this is actually working for Sizzix or HobbyMaker. Because these are £9.99 each.
Yes, they
and
usually
you've just
are.
got all 4 of them for £13.99.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It doesn't make any business sense in any way, shape or form. However, it's allowing us to make a lot of new friends today.
Oh, 100%. I mean, come on in.
So come on in. And it's also allowing you, hopefully, to you know, we had that lovely message from Jennifer earlier on. Maybe this has been on your wish list for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe at £40, you know what, you know it's worth it. You know the value's there, but you couldn't quite stretch that, and now you can. You know,
exactly.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's a nice opportunity, particularly if you haven't used our 3D embossing folders before, or you've not even used any embossing folder. This is a great opportunity to have a play and to have 4 amazing designs. They're versatile across the board in regards to events and yearly things coming up. So they're not kind of specific to anything, so you can use them for absolutely everything.
I love the collection you've got here. This is the final one as well. This is your beautiful floral scrolls that you can see there. I mean, all of them. Let's show some of these beautiful cards as well, because everything you do, you know, whether it's birthday, whether it's just because, whether it's thinking of you, might be wedding invitations, might be birthday invitations, might be home decor as well.
Oh, yeah,
you know, the letterprint sort of, what's it called? The letterpress that you did yesterday. Is that what it's called? When you did, no.
Which what were you talking about?
When you put the ink on, when you rolled
Oh,
the...
yeah, with the ink brayer on...
Yeah.
Like on
I
the...
remember.
I like brayer the ink onto the embossing folder. Is that what you mean? I don't really know what it's kind of called.
It's really lovely. It's beautiful.
But that's the kind of effect that you would get.
And imagine having like 4 of those in a frame together.
Oh, yeah,
like
100%.
So gorgeous.
Yeah, you could literally have those, particularly with the half mandala, because it would kind of match up as well.
Oh,
so you could have like 4 of them, and that would be really, really cool.
That's a good idea. And you've got the dream as well. I mean, I'd literally pop that in a frame, stick it on my
I
wall.
know. It's so easy as well, because that's just one pass through the machine, and then a stamped sentiment. And you've all got sentiments in your collection, I'm sure, or you can grab some.
Yeah.
And how that's so easy, and it looks so professional.
It does. I mean, gosh, you look at a card like this, you think about the fact, so £13.99, you're getting 4. So you're talking £3 for each. Is that right? My maths is awful.
Yeah.
£3.25 or something like that for £3.50 for each embossing folder. £3.50, there, I got there in the end. £3.50 for each embossing folder. You'd sell this card for £3.50 at least.
100%. 100%.
You know, it's absolutely incredible. And if you think about the fact it's a tool for life, so how many of these cards are you going to make? How many of them are you going to sell? You know,
oh, yeah, 100% there. The quality of them, you really are going to have them in your collection forever.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, right, we are busy. If everyone checks out now, over 50% of the stock has gone. And actually, I mean, this is, and that's the remaining stock. You know, so many of these flew out yesterday too.
100%, yeah.
We've had a lot to sell out on the show already. So please do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. I'm going to show you each of the 4 again, so you see what you're getting.
Get one of the folders, actually.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, here we go. So you've got the floral scrolls. Here we go, which is really pretty, really beautiful. Size-wise, by the way, just to let you know, I think, are they 6 by 4, did we say yesterday?
A6, so...
A6.
Yes, I should say. Yeah, 6.5 inches by 4.5.
Okay, perfect. 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches. So they're all of them. They're card size, aren't they? You know,
yeah, they are. They're like a kind of one and done for your card front.
Yeah.
Which is great.
There's the beautiful half mandala. Absolutely stunning. Love the abstract flowers as well there. So beautiful. Kind of like Art Nouveau.
It is, isn't it? I love this
lovely.
one as like a bit of a unique floral.
Yeah, it's lovely. You know, is it Toulouse-Lautrec? The designer in Paris who did all the sort of the posters for like the what's it called, Moulin Rouge and things like that.
Yeah.
And all those kind of swirls and the backgrounds and things are just lovely. And this, oh my word, just absolutely incredible. Come on in and grab them. That's the floral pillows. And they really do look like pillows.
Yeah,
They
they
look
do,
bouncy.
don't they?
It's really tactile.
The depth of that one, like, honestly, is ridiculous.
Oh, do you know? Imagine using that on the front of your notebook.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty.
Yeah. Oh, any of these, really, on the front of your notebook.
Oh, yeah, because that's the perfect size, actually. So you could literally just cut that to the front and then pop, like, your words or whatever on the front. You could pop your name on, personalise it, whatever you want to do.
Fab. No, absolutely amazing. So beautiful.
Yeah. So that just shows you the size of the actual folder and actually the thickness of it as well, because it is, like, the depth of it and the design, like, you can see the depth of the design. It's ridiculous because honestly, the
There's
quality.
so much in there. Now, these will go through, obviously, your big shot, but you can use these with other machines as well, can't you? You just have to check the configuration of plates, I guess.
Yeah, I think it just depends on what kind of platform that other machines use, but I would say most of them would probably be able to utilise these.
Yeah,
so.
that's it. Just to let you know, just give you a quick update, officially now, over 50% of our remaining stock has gone, fully checked out, actually come on in. And we've got a lot of you who still need to check out as well. So if it's in your basket, these are all successful. You've all come on in. Paulie, Nikki, Sharon. We've got 2 brand new crafters who've come through for this deal as well. Shirley, they're all here for you. And if you haven't checked out, Nancy, Margaret, you're going to be next to be answered on the phones. Julie, Bridget, Jane, Jamila. We've got Karen there as well. Sarah in Derbyshire. Please make sure you're checking out because, again, once they're gone, they are gone. All right. Now, we do have some stock for you as individuals as well. So you have the whole bundle. We do have the individuals there as well. Okay. So we're going to start with the mandala. And you can come in. I mean, $9.99. Absolutely. If you do just... Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. That's going to go instantly. The next one's in floral scrolls. Okay. We have 5 left. Okay, so and again, $9.99 is amazing, and you might just think, I just want to get one. That's fine, but obviously the best value. Do you know the thing is, if you get one for $9.99, obviously for £4 more, you're going to get all 3 of the others as well.
I feel like it's a no-brainer to get all 4, but if you do just want one, it's nice to have the option.
Exactly. Always good to have the choice. There we go. Here's your abstract flowers. Abstract flowers? I can't speak. Abstract flowers. We've got 4 left of this one as well. So again, really, really important to check out if you do just want this on its own, or you can pay $3.99 more and get all 4 of them. Okay. And I just think that is so stunning. It blows my mind a little bit, Jess, because when you come in and you see the depth, it kind of looks like it folds underneath the flower. Like, the depth is amazing.
I know what you mean.
So kind of, the 3-dimensional quality of it is just incredible. Oh, thanks for that, Michaela. It's so nice and close.
You can really see it.
Do you see what I mean? I mean, look at the little gaps. That's just phenomenal.
They literally look like little tiles, don't they? Like 3D tiles.
Yeah, they really do. Oh, my gosh. Listen, do you know what? Obviously, it's nice to have the choice. Get one of them if you want to, that's fine. But for all 4 of them, it's $13.99.
I mean, honestly, you really can't go wrong. I think they're gorgeous designs. They really are some of our favourites. And you're going to get the same amazing 3D quality with any of our designs. But they're going to be fantastic for all occasions. You can use them as background, you can use them as main front of your card, and they're so fun to play around with different techniques as well.
Oh, definitely. I think these are going to be selling out this evening. Again, if you're watching on repeat, give it a go. 0800 001 4433. Ring our call centre. It's a 24-hour phone line. But yeah, just fingers crossed. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, this is where we started yesterday. The gardening bundle. And these flew out the door. And, oh, my word. Right. This is sensational. So you've got all of this, right? Amazing, amazing quality. I think we worked out yesterday. How many dies did we work out it was? Was it 106 or something?
Something like ridiculous. I'll go and get my dies so you can have them as well.
There we go, 122. How exceptional is this? And I'm going to show you... I'm going to show you a couple of beautiful things that Jess made for her wedding with this collection. Your bride, I know, it's taken everything in me not to open this up. And I love things like this.
No, I mean, you're very welcome to, but it was funny because we showed it earlier and Nigel was like, is this actually your vows? I was like, yeah, it actually is.
It actually is. So lovely of you to share it with us, though. It's amazing.
Yeah, but it just goes to show how we love the design so much that I'm happy to use them for a very, very personal event. And I have a lot of pride in using them because it's nice to have that personal touch, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. And then look at this, all the memories, all the lovely messages from friends and family.
It's like a little guest book.
We've saved you 70% today. Over 70%, actually, for 122 dies. It's amazing, isn't it? And do you know what? We'll show you everything you're getting, but I just think what you can create with this collection as well is just absolutely amazing. You know, whether it's a card for your gardening friends, gentlemen friends, women, everybody is just going to love. Look at this.
3D cards we made. We showed you guys how to make one of those earlier. And it's really simple, really fun. You can use those elements all together to make that, or you can use them separately as well.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. The whole concept kit that you're getting as well here. You made this for us yesterday on the show.
For if you're thinking you've got a little greenhouse and you want to label everything, really cute piece, like we said, for gifting as well.
Yeah.
Which is a great option.
But just look at all those little elements. They're absolutely fabulous.
So cute.
This, so pretty as well.
Really
Absolutely
sweet.
beautiful.
Like little name place cards. Yes. That's really sweet. So you don't have to use, we'll show you all the different elements, but you don't have to use every single piece. You could literally just pick and choose what you want to use as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's massive, massive collection. And actually, do you know what? Let's show you. Let love grow. Beautiful. Let's show you all the things you're getting. And actually, do you know what? With this one, Jess, because it's such a big collection, it's so versatile. Ellie's just saying, let's do it. Should we do a little demo on that? With this, on this?
Oh,
one?
yeah,
Would that be
yeah.
okay? Would that be all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it just, do you know what? It's such a lovely
right now
collection. Thank you, my darling. I'll show you. If you get yourself ready, I'll show you exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, go for it.
Home. And then we can show you in action with Jack. Honestly, by the way, as well, if you missed any of the demos yesterday, don't forget everything Jess made for you. You can watch on repeat as well. So after 9 o'clock tonight, after 9 p.m. this evening, you can rewatch all of those shows. There's a QR code there. If you scan that, that's going to take you to our YouTube channel, and you can watch all of the shows on repeat. You can watch the demos, you can craft along. It's really lovely. So, first of all, you have the beautiful bouquet, and you've got the hand in here as well. So, really lovely things you can be doing with this. Then you've got the finlets here as well, another 23 dies here. And just look at all the elements, the hanging basket, the little wellies, the sunflowers. Really gorgeous. This is the concept die kit. So again, you've got the bee in there, you've got the ladybird, you've got the dragonfly. So you get that spinning. It's a lovely bee. It's beautiful. Then, of course, you've got this one as well with the little birdhouses in there, the watering can, the little hearts. So many of these elements as well you can use again and again and again. Now this, the alphabet die collection, and it includes all of these little details as well. This on its own, is it $31.99?
Yeah, something like that. It's over £30 just on its own.
Just on its own. So essentially, you're paying for the alphabet die. In fact, you're not even paying for the alphabet die, which is ridiculous.
You break it down like that is mad, isn't it?
And then that means all of this is essentially free for you. I mean, it's honestly... You're saving 70% on this bundle today. It's absolutely superb. So come on and do not forget to check out your baskets. But I think everybody, we all need inspiration. We all need ideas. And Jess is going to give you some fabulous ideas right now. So
I shall. Although I do need a die off you.
Oh, okay. Which one? Pick a die. Any die.
Which one am I after? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so I'm going to use that gorgeous Pass the Bouquet design, but I wanted to show you guys how you can literally use it in a completely different way. So obviously you can create what is exactly on the packaging, and you can do that with that gorgeous hand motif and all those florals. But what I want to do is I actually want to create a fun floral invite. So I'm going to get my base ready. So what I've done is I've actually taken a piece, this is our shrink plastic, but you could use a piece of like frosted plastic, anything. Use a lot of these in kind of wedding invites and stuff like that. So I'm going for a very sophisticated vibe. And I'm just going to take a piece of, this is some of our glitter cardstock. And I'm going to place that in the centre. And then I'm going to take my little invite bit. I am already married, so this is a fictional invite, but, you know, it shows you the idea nonetheless. I wish I was having a second wedding. That would be great.
We were talking about this literally a couple of days ago. My friends and I were saying, do you know what? It'd be quite nice to get married to the same person.
Oh, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, honestly. But to do it all over again.
You look back at your wedding and, like, maybe that you've made friends with some other people since then who weren't at your wedding, and it feels funny. So,
yeah, exactly. Oh,
definitely up for
so
that.
many people always say to us, like, particularly my in-laws, like, can we do it again? I'm like, if I win the lottery, we'll go and I'll take you all, trust me.
Just have a big party.
Yeah.
Everyone have a big barbecue.
Yeah, sadly, I cannot afford that.
No. Definitely couldn't get into my dress again either.
Oh, God, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Mine's trashed apart from anything else on the dance floor. Just like...
means you had a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're just going to place that in the centre, and then I'm going to work all these gorgeous florals around it. So let's die cut some of those out.
So that's the shrink plastic you've used in the background. And what a great idea, because it's
just something a little bit different to kind of use as your background or your base for invites or cards or anything like that.
Love that.
Yeah, it's a really fun way of using them.
If you want to get any of that, by the way, we might have some on our website, on the Sizzix brand page, and that's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you did want to get some shrink plastic,
100%.
have a little look and see.
Okay, I'm just going to layer some bits up and just use some different bits here. And I'm literally going to utilise all of the space because some of them are quite small. I've cut that too small. That was really stupid of me. There we go. Let's
Not stupid.
I'll make it fit. I'll make it fit.
Time. Yeah, there you go.
That's so funny. Let's cut some
more.
more
There's
out.
lots apparently. Go help yourself on the web. We've got all the shrink plastic in.
Oh yeah, it's a nice idea to just change it up a little bit. So if you did want to play around with that kind of design,
super fun as well when you do want to do.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just going to grab some green out of my collection. I didn't realise I didn't have any. There we go. And I'm just using the Sizzix cardstock. We did have some of it on the show yesterday, but I think most of it's gone. But there might be some odd little bits kicking around on the website, hopefully.
Yeah, it's gorgeous cardstock, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's so pretty.
I love the colours as well. Everything's very high end. Everything looks
it's got that finish, that vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah,
for sure. So I'm pretty sure I'm almost finished. I'm just going to cut a couple more bits out.
And then we'll start to looking at that top right die there, Jess. Is that cherries? Or
which one? This one?
Yeah.
It's a little flower, so it's actually two pieces. So the floral and the centre cut at the same time.
Nice.
Which is nice and handy.
It is.
And I'm just going to, I think we'll leave it at that. And then I'm going to pop that through my machine, and then we'll start to layer all of those bits up. And you can see I'm not cutting the very ends of those foliage pieces because I'm only going to use the very tips of them anyway. Okay. So let's run that through. So they cut fantastically as well, like just because they're a sale, like we said before, we're not scrimping on the quality, they're still going to cut beautifully, which is fantastic.
I said you've got the Sizzix quality.
Yeah, 100%.
Just amazing value. And the thing is Sizzix brings you great value on a normal day.
Yeah.
So the fact that you were in sale for all of this is just brilliant.
Exactly, yeah. So it's nice to know that you're going to get something that's kind of trusted and you know.
Exactly. It's not like impulse whim. You know you're getting something really fantastic.
Yeah, 100%, which is a nice feeling when you're spending your hard-earned money. So I've just taken all of those out, and then you can, if you want to, I'm just going to pop out some of those centres that didn't...
Well, see, look at those as well, little details.
Yeah, there's literally like little embossed lines and little cut lines. So all of that amazing detail is already kind of on there for you, which is great. And then what you can do is you can take these flowers and you can give them a little bit of shape if you want to.
So beautiful.
And we can make them slightly 3D.
Oh, there it is. Look, I love that, because that could be a poppy, that could be so many things.
Exactly. You can completely change up the colour, and that's what I like about flowers is you really can, like I could make this really wintry if I wanted to as well, and have like that kind of vibe. So they really are extremely versatile in your collection. So I'm just going to start to layer up these little elements around my design or my invite centre. So I'm going to just place a little bit of foam tape, and I've started to kind of gather some of them up already. And we're just going to frame that bit. Oh, I've done it a little bit. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of frame. My apologies.
Oh, that's all right. See ya.
There we go. So you can just frame it up. And I'm literally just going to use foam tape for most of this, just because I find it's nice and easy. And it gives me a nice 3D effect as well, which is great. So I'm going to literally take some of these bits and just use the very top and just place that under there like so.
It's so lovely having a bit of colour on an invite as well. So it's just different, isn't
it? It is as well. I mean, you could literally just have this completely kind of monochrome if you wanted to. you choose whatever kind of colours you want to do. And like I said, that really does change up the final thing as well.
Yeah.
So
I think you can go kind of really tropical, you can go sort of all golds and creams, or you could go all like whites and silvers, or
100%.
You just do anything with it and it would just change it up.
Yeah, there are so many different ways that you can utilise these designs. So yeah, just kind of do whatever you want, guys, which is, I think, the beauty of crafting.
Well, that's it. No right or wrong.
Yeah, there really isn't, and that's what I actually really like about crafting, is because everybody can kind of give it a go and achieve something amazing.
A lot of it's the process too, isn't it? It's just enjoying the process of doing it.
Yeah.
Enjoying how it unfolds, not thinking about it too much sometimes. And just...
Exactly.
So is that a little bit of foil you've just put behind?
So I've just placed some of our opulent cardstock behind there, just because we can see some of the holes peeking through. So I thought that'd be cute. Let's just finish off with some little extras. But you can see how literally just using some of those florals from that set, and there's loads of different ones as well from obviously this set, but also some of the other sets. So you could do one that's just all sunflowers if you wanted to, which I think would be really cute. So there are tons of different options. And you can have a fun play around. There's little centres for all of these as well. I'm probably not going to have time to do all the centres and stuff, but you can have a lot of fun kind of layering them up and building up the design. But you can see how it really quickly kind of comes together.
That's gorgeous.
And then you can just have a fun kind of building, and then just have whatever you want to place in the centre. This could be an image, it could be, like, say, an invite, it could be a front of a card, so you could pop a sentiment in there if you wanted to. But hopefully you can see, just from using that one design, how you can create something so unique, so beautiful, and anybody could achieve this. Honestly, it is not difficult to do. So, yeah.
Thank you, Jess. That's so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love that. Oh, my word. Right, Jess, bring it over, my darling, and come back over here, because we've got some more crazy deals to bring to you at home.
It's still drying, so I'm not going to hold it up.
It's just so lovely. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it might, like, some bits are slowly falling off because I've not let it dry.
Isn't that amazing?
Hopefully you can see that.
You could almost put that in, like, a light box. Imagine, you know,
that'd be cute.
I love the idea of using the shrink plastic as well, because you could just do a whole bouquet and then pop that in a frame as well.
Oh, yeah, that would be so pretty. Yeah, you can make that as big as you wanted as well, because those are A4 sheets.
Or a little box, like a little lantern or something, and you have the flowers. Oh, there's so many things you can do with this collection.
You could literally replicate, like, somebody's wedding bouquet, something like that. That would be really cute. So, loads of different options.
Right, make sure you're checking out. We've got so many of you there, and you know what, you're going to love playing with it. Ring the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out on the website, hobbymaker.com, or download the app for free as well. But never forget to check out your basket, because do you know what, that's where people come and stuck every single day. Check out to guarantee your place. 1p&p, $4.95 right the way through the day. And do you know what, for our last few minutes, we've got some more crazy,
some more things to
deals.
share.
Yeah. We're going to go fast and furious again, just bringing you the most wonderful deals. So we're going to bring you the pencil line, did you say, my darling? Merry and Bright, the holiday wishes. Here it is. Is it that one? There we go. Yes, thank you, my darling. There we go. Just tucked away there. Here we go. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the pencil line holly. So they look hand-drawn, don't they?
They do. Yeah, these are gorgeous. So this is a collaboration with one of our licensed artists. So this is 49 in Market. And this is a stamp framelit set. So not only do you get the stamps so you can create those gorgeous outlines, that gorgeous kind of watercolour splodge effect. Yeah. The stamp's doing all the hard work. Yeah.
Wow.
So, and then you can die cut them so you don't have to do any fussy cutting or anything like that, which is great.
So clever, so clever. £17.50, absolutely sensational. We're not stopping there though. No, we're going to match last night's amazing deal, just $9.99. I feel like I want to open this because I want to show you everything that you're getting, because
there's quite a lot in there.
Tremendous. So many. Look how much metal, and look how many stamps you're getting in this collection. All for that crazy. Oh my gosh, there's literally so much. You can see all the dies behind it as well, and then all those stamps that match up, as just said. Genuinely phenomenal. $9.99. for all of this. 20%'s already been allocated. Again, check it out. Okay, really, really important.
Beautiful
5 dies, 12 stamps, £9.99.
I mean,
makes no sense. It's incredible.
Especially coming up to Christmas, you're probably going to be using that a lot.
Exactly. And every Christmas ever
Yeah,
more,
literally.
you know.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm not going to try and get that back in just now because we've got a minute of deals to bring to you. So, which one, my darling? Oh, the synchronised swimmers. Do you know what? I've never seen this before.
These are so sweet,
really
aren't they?
cute. Yeah.
Yeah, so these are a stamp set with another one of our designers, Catherine Poulis. So she's come up with this gorgeous, fun summer design. These little synchronised swimmers, they're all a stamp set. You can layer them up, and you've also got sentiments in there as well. And this works perfectly with our stamp and spin if you do have that, because they've got a little curve to them.
Yes, of course. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
So you can have them all in their configuration.
Yeah, you can have a little
love
circle
that.
of your swimmers.
Yes, so cool. Right, £10.99 is amazing, right? It's absolutely fantastic. Do you see the clock on screen? We're going to drop the price again. So as soon as that clock finishes, Ellie is going to drop this price again. Do not hesitate. It's 29 stamps. Don't wait for the clock. Check out now. 29 stamps, and look at the saving you're getting here today. £4.99.
Such a great price. Honestly, this is so cute. So cute. I used it for like scrapbooking and holiday journals and things like that as well. Yeah, think out of the side of the box with this one.
That's just awesome. So good. And do you know what? It's going to work really, really well with this next set as well, your beach blanket. So they kind of work really brilliantly, really swimmingly together, actually.
Love it.
There we go.
Yeah, this one is really, really cute because you can, again, layer them up. You can do the colours and the outlines. You also even get like the little stamps for the shadows of the beach brollies and things like that as well. And again, you get sentiments in there. And I've used these on fabrics and all sorts, and they're beautiful, kind of bold designs.
Yeah, they're fantastic. It's £5.99 once again to get an entire set of Sizzix stamps. Let the sun shine. I mean, even just that one sentence is an amazing deal. Come on in, grab them while you can. Fantastic savings. And we've got more Finlets for you as well. We've got the Hippity Hop. This is this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. It's the dancing, the Hippity Hop. So the hop, the Hippity Hop. Here we go. You've got the full alphabet in here. You've got your full number set in here as well. And you've got these two gorgeous bunnies dancing, and the butterfly and the bows is all going on in here. Really brilliant. From Tim Holtz as well. So.
I know, exactly. The fact that you get a Tim Holtz design, a full alphabet, it's just crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And $14.99, brilliant deal, brilliant saving. We're going to match it to... What do you mean where we should be going, Ellie? $9.90. Right, Ellie is our producer on the show today. Fabulous, Ellie. I think she's feeling a bit rogue today. There she is. There's director Dan as well. Give us a wave. We've got Michaela on cameras as well. We're full on party mode tonight.
I know, I love it. Saturday night.
Whoop, whoop. Saturday night deals, $6.99 for your hippity skibbity hop. Wonderful. That's 41 dies. That's crazy.
That is crazy. I mean, Tim Holtz dies, you're not going to find for those kind of prices.
$6.99. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. You've also got, by the way, I mean, I'll be honest with you, because you get with the Tim Holtz sets, you get the envelope that they come in as well.
Yes, you get a plastic envelope in there as well, so it's going to keep everything perfectly safe.
You could pay $6.99 just for the envelope. You know what I mean? I mean, it's bonkers. Yeah. Oh, 90 seconds, like the bunny and chick. These guys are best pals.
So cute.
Like
these are so cute.
Forever.
With his little bow tie and his glasses, adorable.
So cute. And I guess you can use those glasses and the bow tie on lots of different characters.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Again, $6.99. What are we doing? Absolutely brilliant.
Deals.
Come on in, check it out while you can. This. I love.
This is so cute because you can layer this up. We were saying the other day this could be perfect for like engagement and weddings as well.
Yeah.
And it does all the hard work for you. So you literally just layer it up and you have that gorgeous
I remember your demos from this when we launched it. Like, I mean, it's gorgeous. You can still find those as well. $8.99. Oh my word! Right, $19.99 we were meant to be doing. Well, what on earth is? Well, listen. Hiya, Kate, Greater London, England. Well done. Hold the lines. We've got one more amazing deal to do for you. We've got the painted blooms and backgrounds. I think is it this one?
I think so. That one's it's a jungle.
Oh, here it is. It is this one. There we go. The painted blooms and backgrounds. Here we are. Really, really pretty. We love flowers. Flowers work on everything, don't
exactly.
they? $9.99. Fantastic saving. Jess, thank you so much. It's been
No problem.
mega,
It's been so
absolutely
fun.
amazing.
Thank you so much.
When are you back with us?
Oh, I'm not actually sure, but I believe Pete is here on Monday. So
Amazing.
there's
All
always
right.
somebody from Sussex here.
This is it. Well, we look forward to seeing you soon.
Thank
And
you.
I'm so glad we got your demo in as
No,
well.
no
'Cause
problem.
It's just gorgeous. Thank you. Right, do not go anywhere because the deals will continue. We've got our 19th birthday celebrations with Crafters Companion. We're beginning that roundup right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wow, what a couple of weeks it's been.
It's
Debbie,
been
Debbie, Debbie.
absolutely phenomenal. It has. So a phenomenal couple of weeks, lots and lots and lots of new launches, fantastic birthday deals. There's still the giveaway, isn't there?
There's
The
still the
£500 giveaway. There's still that to come.
This is amazing. Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to our roundup. We are starting the roundup of 19 years celebrations here on HobbyMaker with Crafters Companion, and this is a big part of it. Every single time you order anything from Crafters Companion over the last couple of weeks and tonight in our Crafters Companion shows here now and at 8 o'clock, you could win a prize worth over £500. It's mega. I mean, one of the biggest giveaways I believe you've ever done.
Absolutely, yeah. And worthy for a 19th birthday celebration.
Absolutely.
Can't believe we're coming to the end, though. This is the second to the last show of the celebrations. And we have got a new launch in this as well. We've been bringing you new launches throughout.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because it's the latest in our colour trend collections, which is all about those on-trend colours. And this one is absolutely exceptional because it's called the Zen Garden and it's got all those lovely huey blues and greens and pinks in there, and everything that I'm going to show you in a moment will just all work together really well. There are a lot of different mediums, so you get to try lots of different things as well. So from like, and I've broke it down into a little bit more easier to understand because there's lots of different mediums to colour, to from alcohol to a water-based items, ink pads. There's so much in this.
It's a really brilliant way, isn't it? For anyone who's been watching, anything you have in your collection, any other collection you have, any stencils, any stamps, any dies, everything you have, this is going to zhuzh it up.
Absolutely.
Because you've got so many different techniques and different sort of textures.
And lots, yeah,
it's beautiful.
absolutely.
There's so much in here and genuinely phenomenal saving for you as well. So CQ 2094, that's your code, right? £82.85 is mega. When
it's
you
the
look
value.
at what you've got in here,
it's the
value you've got, the ability to try out so many different techniques, so many different sort of stylish and gorgeous colours and sparkles and pastes and all sorts. It's just wonderful. It's a massive, massive collection for you here. Today's deal is extraordinary. It's massive saving for you there. £58.99. That is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saving for you. So come on in. 19th birthday celebrations. And do you know what? Talk about on-trend colours, but these are colours, looking at them, were they ever off-trend? They've never been out of style. You know, the colours that will always be on-trend.
No, I know, exactly. And this is the 6 in our collection. So I'm just going to start off where you can start to see these shades and the kind of colours that you're going to go. And I'm going to go into more detail in a second of what they actually are. So you can see you've got your tricolour aqua, your tricolour alcohol pen, you've got chunky glitter, fine glitter in here, you've got beautiful, beautiful gilding wax, not gilding wax, it's gilding flakes, sorry. You've got gems in here. But if you look at the colours, when we're looking down at that board, you can see all of these colours, like they all tone and match together. That's where the colour trend comes into its own. Like I said, I'm going to break this down a little bit easier for you rather than just reading through the board. I'm going to show you the actual physical product. I'm just giving you an idea of what that colour trend is all about. And that the reason we call it the Zen Garden is just because they're lovely, calming colours, and they're absolutely incredible. So what I've done is I've broke it down into little bits to make it a little bit, because people often think of all different mediums and they panic because they think, oh, it's mixed media, it's not for me, it's multimedia. It's nothing of the sort. It's just lots of different things that we do at Crafters Companion that are all brand new colours. So we have a range of all these things, but they're all brand new colours, bar one I think it is, and I'll explain that in a second. But they all work beautifully together, and they're all different mediums that work well together as well. So don't be put off thinking, oh, I don't know how to use that, because I'm going to do a couple of little demos for you.
And you don't have to use them all together,
no,
either, do you?
No,
it's
not at all. It's just, and it's
bang for your buck. You're
absolutely,
getting so much, you know.
absolutely. So I'm going to start with what we call like the water-based items in this. So this is one of our ink pads. Now it's called a shimmer ink pad because this is from our pearlescent pigment shimmer ink. And you do get an absolutely gorgeous, I mean this, I'm just going to have to open it up so you can see just how juicy this is. So and this colour is absolutely exquisite. And when I say juicy, look, you can see how juicy it is. And it's an exclusive colour called the Japanese Maple. Beautiful, but it's still water-based. So although you've got that pigment in there, you can still do some techniques with adding water to it. So an absolutely gorgeous one, but you get this beautiful shimmer and shine, as you can see. And if I just bring that board up just for a second, that is that gorgeous shine. That's and look amazing. At that shine that you're getting on there. It is just absolutely incredible.
You can make your own pearly card.
You can, yeah. It's like we often refer to our shimmer ink pads as being the pearl. Do you know, like the Centura pearl, but in liquid form, in like an ink pad form. One of our duet ink pads. So I'm going to show you the duet ink pad next. Now this colour is called the Mountain Blue. So again, a duet ink pad. Is the hybrid ink. Now, I absolutely love these. So you do get two colours in here. So it's two colours in one ink pad, but this time in shades of blue. So you can see from the shape here, you've got these pale blues with these darker blues. On the board, it doesn't actually show that well enough, to be fair, but it shows you the solid colour. So it is a water-based ink with a dye ink in there, and that when you add water to, you get a lovely effect. Like I said, that board's not showing it to its full advantage, but if I get a chance, I'll show you how that works as well. So this is your first two of the ink pads that are water-based. Then we've got, in fact, I'll bring this one in because I absolutely love Tricolour Aquas, and these are new colours in soothing shade, and I'm just going to pull them all out so you can see them. These are really clever. So you've got soothing shade, you've got magnolia and bamboo. Again, everything you've just seen in these colours going to work with these, but this is a water-based medium, so it's actually your one pen but a 3-colour system, and they do work lovely together as well. But these are where you're going to get your watercolour effects just by adding a little bit of water. So you brush some down, either pick it up with a paintbrush, or you can go directly onto your cardstock. And again, I'll show you little techniques with that one as well. And then lastly, in the water-based one, you've got this fabulous, now I love shimmer spray. Our shimmer sprays are absolutely gorgeous. These have got that beautiful, magical, and it is mica pigment in there to give you literally a subtle shine and a subtle shimmer, but intense colour with it as well. So this is called the Cherry Blossom. Now again, you can see that already the colours are starting to work together, this colour trend that we talk about, but these are absolutely fabulous. So I've brought that down into like a bit more easier form for you to understand in terms of watercolours and water-based mediums and lots of things that you can do with them.
Do you know what it strikes me as well? You know, we often get questions. In fact, we get questions like this every single day. People saying, "Oh, I don't know where to start. I'm new to crafting. I want to play. I want to explore. Which bundle should I go for?" Because you'll often do a bundle of the duet ink pads or a bundle of, which is amazing. This, you are going to be able to try everything in one go. So
that's why, that's what I think it got bought. Not only the colour trend idea where we brought colours together, but giving you a taster of things. And like I said, it could be overwhelming. We had a lovely question yesterday from a lovely lady who messaged in about saying she was overwhelmed by everything. This is the thing. We don't want to overwhelm you. What we want to give you is lots of different mediums to try. See what you like, see what you don't like. You know, you've got a great set of stuff in there. And if you don't like it, gift it to someone else is all I'm going to say. Okay. But I can promise you, once you've got these home and you try them, you're going to absolutely adore them.
You can
now,
play. You can play.
You can have a play.
They've got 2 different glitter pastes.
Yes, so we've got glitter pastes here. So the next line, I'm just going to bring in the sparkly glitter kind of things. So we've got 2 glitter pastes. One is fine, so the water lily. Is absolutely stunning. But have you noticed it kind of matches the ink pads that we've brought in, the aqua marker that we brought in? We've got chunky glitter in this one. So this is our chunky glitter called Lily Pond, and this is where you get added. So this is textured paste, so it gives you a lot of texture. And I am going to be using this one. In fact, let's just open it up so you can see that beautiful sparkle. And if I just peel that back,
wow, look!
It's just divine. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it really is the most sparkly, beautiful, beautiful glitter paste that you can create using through your stencils.
Do you know what I was just thinking as well? You know, when it dries, it doesn't come off.
No, it doesn't come off.
So it's really dry, solid like a rock, doesn't it?
It doesn't come off. Let me go in and open up, because I haven't opened my chunky one just yet. Let me see if I can get me... Where have I done with my poker tool?
Yeah, while you're finding
there it is.
You can just show these here on the board if you like, because this is the difference. These 2. This is the chunky that Debbie's about to show us, and that's the fine. You can really see that difference, can't you?
Well, absolutely. When you take a look at that chunky glitter paste, it is absolutely... Oh, my God, look at the size of the particles. Yeah.
It looks like a geode. It looks like the inside of...
They are so gorgeous, honestly. They really are. So much iridescent blues and greens in there.
HobbyMaker for a sec there. Gemstones. It looks amazing.
And then lastly, in your glitter, we've got some glitter glue. So we do lots of glitter glues in lots of different colours. But again, this colour trend, this idea of how all these colours work together, this is the willow in that, and again, absolutely gorgeous. It's going to add a lot of sparkle to any of your projects using your glitter glue.
So can you do that? That's like these. You can
create your own embellishments with it, because you just squeeze a little bit out, let that dry, and you've created some gorgeous. And again, that's a perfect board for that, to show you off how you can use that.
Yeah, I love that.
Now I'm going to move into a bit of colouring. Cool. So we've got and this is all part of your bundle, what you're getting. So in colouring terms, we do a lot of alcohol markers. Now this one is called a tricolour brush alcohol marker pen. But what this has got is 3 gorgeous colours that are going to work really well. So in here we've got what's called Lily Pad. It's called Reflection and Cool Water. So these are all brand new colours, but this is alcohol marker pen. So this is a permanent marker. But look at these. The brush marker is just absolutely exquisite. When you use it, have I got a spare piece of cardstock I can just squiggle on?
Oh, yeah.
Because I want to show you just how gorgeous they are. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. There's a smooth for you.
That'll do. Thank you. A bit of smooth. Let's just go on. So show you, brush markers are just absolutely beautiful. And these colours are stunning colours. But again, very, very... Can you see what I mean about zen? About calming.
You went to a spa.
Oh, yes.
You're there for the day to relax.
Yeah.
These are the colours you see, aren't they?
These are definitely the colours that you would see. But again, absolutely beautiful. Let me get the marker the right way around there, because I'm a stickler for things like that. But this is your colouring medium, and it's your tricolour alcohol marker. Now, this one, in terms of colour, is a metallic paint marker. So this is your blush, and they're absolutely gorgeous. There's lots of things you can do with a metallic marker, but you've got this beautiful, and again, if you've noticed, the colours all work together from those greens and blues. Now, when you get yours home, it will be a white tip. It is a 3mm nib. When you get it home, shake it. Yeah. Give that a little shake to wake up, and then you'll just do a little pump it. Now, mine's primed, but to
shake and pump.
Prime it, you just get... You're just going to push that down, and then you've got your beautiful, gorgeous metallic colour. Now, you'll see it start to dry up almost instantly as it touches that cardstock, and you've got this beautiful medium again in terms of what you can put this onto: glass, ceramics, you can pop it onto canvases, stones if you love stone painting, and you've got that gorgeous metallic finish, which I just think looks absolutely stunning. And this is an oil-based metallic marker, okay, but absolutely fabulous. So there, from your colouring medium point of view.
There's more.
Now, there is more, and we're going to move on to the rest, which I call like the embellishment collection. Okay. So this is where you're going to do all your embellishments. Now, let me tell you, when I say sequins...
a lot of sequins. Have you counted all those one by one?
I am not going to count all of these because this is a 50-gram tub of these beautiful sequins. They're called jasmine. But
Soft crafters can use these as well, can't they?
Honestly, yeah, you can stitch them on, you can put them into your shakers, you can use them as embellishments. But look, you've got a lot of sequins in there to get yourself started with. So if you do love those kind of things with sequins, especially shaker cards,
Is
and
it
let me
true
tell
as well, right? You know with sequins, you know, we were just talking about soft crafting, and he was saying, imagine putting them on a jacket or something to zhuzh it up.
Yeah.
How cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is true, maybe you'll know if we've got soft crafters watching, but anytime you see sequins on a dress or anything like that, they have to be hand sewn.
Absolutely.
They can't be. Is that right? I mean, that's amazing. It just makes you think,
give
gosh,
me an
the
idea.
time.
I could do another dress.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sequins.
All of these
dress
hand
sequins
sewn on.
Yeah,
There we go.
My daughter's a sewer. I'll let her do that
Yes,
one.
there we go.
So you've got a massive tub of sequins. Oh, the glitter, the glitter, the glitter, the glitter. This fine glitter is this lotus flower, this gorgeous colour, and it is a huge tub. Now, you have like what we call the little shaker. I knew that was going to happen because I've been using this. But I'm just going to open that up so you can see that beautiful glitter. Let me move my there. Look at this.
That
super
is
fine
amazing.
glitter. But have you noticed again, all of this glitter colour matches the inks, it matches the alcohol pens, it matches the aqua markers. It's all in trend, it's all in keeping. So that's your glitter. Where else? Shall we start with this one? This is the gilding flakes.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, I love a pot of gilding flakes, and the gilding flakes are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to hold this down because I know we've got some fans going off in it when I say this, but look at this stunning gilding flakes. They are so beautiful.
And you can actually use these on furniture and things as
You
well,
can
can't
put
you?
them-
Like,
yeah, you get that gorgeous gilded effect. You can put them with any glues, any tapes. Honestly, they're absolutely fabulous, and they're called Pretty Pink. So a big tub of your gilding flakes.
So much of this
And then the embellishment part is where you're going to get your pearls. So this is your blossom drops. So you've got different sizes in there, from big to chunky to smaller ones in there. None of them have got a sticky back, so it does mean you just add your glue to it, which means it gives you a bit more creativity. Don't be dropping them everywhere, Debbie.
They're great little pots as well, aren't they?
Great
'Cause when they're
pots,
finished,
yeah.
you just fill them up again.
Fill them
with-
back up again with you know, your other little gems and things like that. And then, of course, there would be no collection complete without proper gems, as I call them, which are the Pearl Breeze and the Petal Breeze. And again, look at the colours. The colours. This colour trend that we're doing with this, these are just absolutely stunning. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. But again, have you noticed? They match the inks, they match the aqua pens, they match everything. Is what's the right word? I had to write it down because is it curated? Is that the right word where you curate the colour?
It's a beautifully curated collection.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I was trying to remember the word that Leanne used, but it is. It's been curated just to perfection to create this gorgeous wealth of different mediums that work so beautifully together. And I'll show you a few samples as well, if I may, just before I move on.
Because you also get a craft mat with this
as
well, don't you?
Yeah, you need
I mean, there's
a
more.
craft mat, yeah.
It's incredible, genuinely, absolutely phenomenal.
Fact, I'll bring mine out. So you're going to get your craft mat as well.
So
you
can use these for baking as well, can't you? Is that right?
Really?
Well,
I never thought of using
I
it for
don't. Well,
baking.
maybe I'll retract that.
I just use it for
I'll
craft. But it is heat resistant, so if you're
Yeah.
using things like heat guns, you can use it. But it's perfect for all your colouring mediums. I'll keep it out actually, so I can show you when we use.
Yeah, I'm going to retract it. I don't think you can put it in the oven. But
No.
I've seen them like that in kitchen stores. You know, where you do your baking, rolling out your biscuits and stuff.
Yeah.
But don't,
So I'm going to show you just a couple of samples. We're going to, if we get time, we'll recreate this one as well. But using the shimmer spray in the background and then one of the glitter pastes. So I don't want people being put off thinking there are far too mediums there for me to get my head round. It's overwhelming. I don't know what to do with them. Don't overheg it. You just use whatever you want. Have a play.
Yeah.
I literally played with this in the green room today, and I sat and played, creating a background with a shimmer and then putting over the top that gorgeous, beautiful, fine, and I used the fine glitter paste for that one, to create a very simple card. Now, I will tell you, this one was another one that I had planned to demonstrate. I might just show you how to do the background, because that there's literally super easy, because it was 2 ink pads. It was the 2 ink pads, and then my favourite die. If you know me, you know what I mean. So one of those, if you know, you know. I actually coloured with the metallic marker.
Nice.
So I brought all of those in, and these are coloured in, my Little Mermaids. This was from the Ocean, Enchanted Ocean that we launched. I use my tricolour to just colour in my Little Mermaids. So again, don't think of, there's too many mediums there for me to get my head round. I don't know what to play with. Just don't think. Just play. Just have a play.
I think that's the beauty of it. And actually, do you know what? If you're watching at home thinking, do I, don't I? This is the perfect opportunity to try all those different mediums that you've never experienced before.
So thank you, Kay, because that's a lovely one of the fine glitter. So that's that glitter over the alcohol marker. Then you've got one of the ink pads in the background. And the ink pads, again, that duet ink pad in the background with the shimmer over the top. Then you've got the, again, the duet ink pad in the background with that beautiful chunky glitter over the top. So again, it's just thinking of how many stencils you have in your collection, how many stamps have you got, what it is that you could use, some of these or all of them, or go to town on them. So please, people are loving it, because I often think that our collections, our trend collections, get a little bit overwhelming for people because they think, oh, well, there's too many things there, I just don't know what to do with them. Play with one of them, play with two of them, all of them. Just enjoy them and enjoy the different mediums that are in there. Because like I said, we've got all of those mediums in like collections.
Yeah, well,
we
this
have them all in collections. You don't necessarily need to do that.
No, exactly. Do you know what? Come on in. If you've been watching the show for a while, you've been thinking, where do I start? Where do I begin? How do I practice? How do I play? This is how you play. This is a collection, you know, and it's from the Zen collection. Gorgeous. But you know what? It's going to work with so many other collections that you have at home. And it could be the first thing you get home. Just play on paper, play on card, decorate your plant pots, decorate your cups, decorate your vases. This is a collection that's going to allow you to do so many different things very affordably as well. £58.99 is on split pay for you as well. So actually, your take-home price is only £29.49. That's it. Now, that's interest-free, OK? So you pay that £29.49, and then next month you do the same, but there's no interest whatsoever. Also, it's a massive collection. Do you pay more for pastry packaging? Absolutely not. It's only £4.95 for your P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. So CQ 2094. Priscilla, Chrissy, Barry, Yvonne, Anne, Barbara, well done. Everybody, added in Jane. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. I think so many people sit up and go, oh, this is what I've been looking for. This is the collection I've been waiting for to give it a go. Because we want to play, we want to experiment, we want to explore other mediums. And like you said before, Debbie, if you've got a whole collection with just the glitter pastes or just the... That's wonderful. Yeah. But this is where you can begin and have a go with everything, and then you can explore those other bundles as well, can't you?
And also know that that colour trend that we've created together works really well. So if you do want to try them and mix them up a bit, where you have a play with the glitter and the chunky glitter, or maybe the seekers, everything, the ways that we brought those colours together, they're just going to fit. So this is an actual collection of colours that work, but also can be used separately. So don't think for a minute that we're telling you've got to use everything all in one go. You've got to throw everything at it. No, you don't. You've literally got lots of different mediums to have a little play with, but know and rest assured that that colour trend has been created to the best.
It's beautiful.
It's calm. It's these beautiful muted colours, those lovely willowy blues, those beautiful greens. Honestly, it's just sensational.
Play.
Absolutely.
Play and have
we will have a play before the end of the show, I promise.
Now, check out your baskets. That's really, really important, as you could miss out on this amazing deal. And we've got, well,
the thing is so can I explain? We've got a birthday roundup at 8 o'clock. We've got too much on that show. So we did say we're going to have to bring a couple into this show, because otherwise we are never physically going to get through everything that we've got on that 8 o'clock roundup show. We've been bringing you all the way through these 2 weeks of this 19th celebration. We've been bringing you tons of things.
So many deals.
We don't have enough time in that 1 hour. So we've brought a couple of deals in, and super excited about this because I sold this out when I launched this right back at the beginning.
It was one of our first ones, wasn't it?
It was,
one of the first ones?
Yes.
And listen, here's the thing. We haven't been shouting about this today because we wish we had hundreds. We don't, OK? You need to check out now. This is fantastic.
Do you want to get them out? Because
let's do it.
Let's get them out. I'll get the circles out. You get the squares out.
These are beautiful.
Because I absolutely love these. These are called the stained glass window effects, or the stained.
Ellie's not seen them yet.
Have you not seen them, Ellie?
Oh, Ellie,
wait till you see them. So I'm just and do you know what? They come beautifully packaged because on each one they've got like a little tissue paper. Yeah. But I'm going to show you that gorgeous design. But I am going to have to hold up so that you can see them. We'll show you some samples in a second, because when you go like this, it's like, I can't really see the stained glass effects. Well, you can indeed when you put something right behind it. So if
here you come.
Up boxes. And if you missed out the first time round, I apologise, but we've managed to get some stock back in. And I just think these are absolutely stunning. The artwork on these. Now, I'm showing you the circles. Rosie's going to show you the fabulous squares as well. But let me just tell you, don't miss out again, because I don't know if we can restock these. These are stunning. If you love that stained glass effect, the detail on these is just like you would see on a stained glass window, but they're bright. The designs are absolutely phenomenal. You are getting 12 designs in each one of these, and you're getting 3 of each. My favourite. I love him. I absolutely love the owl. It's just absolutely incredible. You've got this gorgeous tree design in there as well.
Oh, my word.
So I think, oh, wait a minute, I've not shown them all. Let me just get some. I keep thinking.
I just have to say very quickly, sorry, Debbie, but it's literally going ballistic. This is the sellout price, $24.99. You really do need to be dialing now. 36 of the circles and 36 of the squares. People are buying multiples right now. They're flying. So please do make sure.
And I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get through all of the designs. There's one more there. I'll sort them out in a minute, because seriously, these are absolutely phenomenal. Now, we'll tell you on each one of your stained glass windows, in the circles and the squares, they have a protective acetate film over there. So you need to remove that to get that off, to create that real, because it looks cloudy otherwise. Take that off. Oh, my God.
I know. They're going to sell out before we've even taken you through everything. They're so beautiful. Look at, and honestly, your demos, Debbie, as well, in that show, absolutely incredible. I'm going to go through them. Absolutely, got 36 in each, just gorgeous. So beautiful. 3 of each design as well, remember. So you've got so much. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, honestly, absolutely stunning.
Ellie is absolutely loving this. She's like, oh, I need this in my life.
Honestly, Ellie, they're absolutely beautiful. They work so well with our nesting dies that we launched, because I launched them both on the same day. We never expected the... we never expected the...
Look!
Everything just went bananas that day.
The feedback was just incredible.
The feedback was incredible, it was. But
and your demos are beautiful. So the thing is, you've got so much inspiration with these as well. So many different things you can do with them. Little light boxes, gift boxes,
and
cards.
We've also got some more tuition, because our lovely Craig has done some today. So there'll be a few hours of our Craig demonstrating them as well. You just need to go over to our Crafters TV on YouTube, and you'll find it on there where you can see those extra demonstrations and see Craig's take on it. I know he's been posting like mad because he fell in love.
Your demos as well, just as a recap, if you missed that first show...
You can still get them.
You can still get them,
Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. What date was it again, Ellie, darling? The 16th of October. You can, in fact, scan this QR and take it to our HobbyMaker YouTube channel, and you'll be able to rewatch all of the shows. 60% has gone already.
I knew if we brought these back, this was going to be
I'm so glad you've been able to bring these back, because everyone's been asking since that first show, can you bring them back? Can you bring them back? In our roundup show later on, oh my word as well. They're not going to be here later on.
I feel terrible now, because I'm glad I didn't say they were going to be in the roundup show. It's just I said to Ellie, we physically can't get through everything in that roundup show.
No,
we need to bring something into this show.
Well, we've basically rejigged it a little bit, haven't we?
We have,
yeah. It's 2 hours of roundup. That's it. We're doing it all for you. It's brilliant. They're beautiful.
I know. Do you know, I'm one of those. I've got to get them right. They've
got to get them all out.
Order, yes. So I'm going to put these. But honestly, you will love them. I'm so pleased that the ones that probably missed out, or maybe you've multi-buyed. What's that?
Multi-buy. You get your black card stock as well, absolutely free.
I completely forgot about that.
Now, size-wise, this is 5x7-inch matte black cardstock. You're getting 50 sheets of this as well. And actually, do you know what? If you're doing a shaker card or something, you want to set these up on white with the black. I wonder how I can do that. Right, hold on a minute. Just imagine, I'm just going to be naughty. Oh, no, hold on.
Do you know what it is? It's extra cardstock.
It is, it's extra cardstock.
It's extra cardstock, maybe
because
for
of
you.
the black lines in here as well. It
I
works
know,
so
yeah.
well, doesn't it? You know, so you can mat everything on
Mat
there.
and layer, exactly right, Rosa, exactly
Really,
right.
really pretty.
Isn't that just the most gorgeous? And you're getting both. You're getting the circles and the squares in this, which is why I think it flew the way it flew when I launched them. In fact, I think it was that first day I was here?
It was our first show together, yeah, with the birthday
it?
first, yeah, that's it. Yeah, because it was the day you went wild with the Gemini 2.
Oh,
it's when you went rogue. It was that same day.
I forgot about that.
That has also sold out.
Yes, I'm afraid
Surprise,
that won't be making an appearance in the roundup
That's it.
show.
Right, we're heading to over 80% of this stock. Sharon's any ideas as well? What are you going to be doing with these?
Well, shall I show you some?
Oh,
Let's show you some.
Just
So
show
I'm
us some
gonna show you
ideas.
our
I'm going to
gorgeous
get
lilies.
these ones right as well.
I know, it's all right. I just had to get them all out there. So, yeah, the things that you can be doing with them, let me move that cardstock out of the way. This is a beautiful one because what Lily's done is just set one back and then add one out at the front. But put white behind it so you can actually see. And then again, remember what we had in the birthday? These beautiful marbled foil papers. She's used that backdrop and it just works so beautifully together. So if you've got papers like that or you've ordered those, you know that these are going to work so well. Now, if you do love the stained glass window, now don't forget I've got a red dress on, so what I'm going to do, let me just put that forward.
I just see the sparkle behind it though, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, if I just put some white cardstock behind there, you can see that come to life. But they work so lovely with our nesting dies as well. And then lastly, no, we've got two more here, because I remember I did this one on me launch. But again, just because of the apertures that you can create with your nesting dies, and they are coming up in the Roundup show, that beautiful detail that you're getting on that stained glass is phenomenal. It really is.
We're over allocated.
Right, okay.
Once you've checked out, everybody.
Can I just say, do you know, while you have this great, one post in your packaging all day, don't think that this is safe. So, I can tell you right now, and on heart, when Indigo Blue came back here, I put the steampunk in my basket.
Oh, yeah.
And I went to go and check it out, and I thought, I'll just go and put kettle on.
No,
never do
that.
And I went to go and get the kettle.
Never put the kettle
back, and I thought, I'll finish it off now. And I went to it, and I thought, where's
it gone?
And it had gone because it sold out. So I didn't have it. It got taken out of my basket. So for all those people that have got it in the baskets, because of the offer that you guys gave,
amazing.
Just check it out now and worry about the rest later, because it all
works itself out.
So well,
all you need to do on the website, hobbymaker.com, or on the app, there's a little button. If you're calling through to the call centre, they'll do it for you. It's fine. But if you're on the app or on the web, just click on your combine order, and that's going to make sure everything you get today is all just $4.95 for your postage and packaging. There are going to be so many people missing out, and 91%
and let me just tell you, at that price, to get both of those, and that is, how many is that? 72 stained glass effects
and your 50
sheets of cardstock is an amazing deal at that price.
I'm so sorry to everyone who's going to miss out. Well done to everybody who took advantage of the deal. Gillian, Ruth, I hope you... Well, good luck, Judith, Bridget. Right, if you haven't checked out, like we've just heard from Debbie, you really can miss out. If you don't check out your basket, somebody else will get there first. This is completely over-allocated, so it is going to be selling out. We're not going to be able to bring this back at 8 o'clock. And there's so many of you there. Do you know what? Just hang tight. We've got some really good news, though. To everyone who's missed out, everyone who's going to miss out on this one, we do have something really special. This was another sellout on its launch, wasn't it, Debbie? Absolutely flew out the door. We were all watching you do this upstairs.
Did you?
And literally, everybody just went, we need this. It's so stunning.
It's so effective. And I personally feel, out of the all birthday launches that we've launched, this is the most versatile. This is the one. This is the one that is the most versatile. Yeah. So it's called the 3D Star Box Die Set, but there is a template in here as well. And the reason we put the template in is to give you extra creativity. If we'd have put a die in this, it would have been a one-trick pony kind of thing.
Okay.
Now it's got interchangeable faces. So first of all, I'll talk about the dies that you're getting. This is your star die, which will be the base. But then you've got 4 interchangeable faces. So you've got one with this gorgeous, I call it a flower, and rather than a snowflake, it's got like a flower effect to it. It can class as a snowflake as well, though. So there's one interchangeable face. Then you've got this beautiful one here with the stag in the wood. Lovely.
Little Bambi.
Definitely little Bambi. Then you've got your gorgeous tree. And I said tree, Christmas tree, or tree at any time of the year, to be fair, depending on the colours that you use. Of course, you've got your traditional Christmas scene down there. There's no getting away from that one. And then you've got all these extras. So first of all, this here is the template that's going to create the star box bit. And I'll explain a little bit more in a second for those who didn't catch that show that we launched. This is a die form that goes over the top of here to create this in-depth, but then we've given you some extra ones, so because you might not want the whole 4, and you could put one of those there and there and there. Now you'll need to cut yourself 2 of these to fit around this. We've got some stars in here. So all these details are just extra little bits. We thought we might as well, for the, we're going to give you as much as we possibly can. You've got tags in there, you've got some embellishments to the snowflakes, to the stars. You've got these lovely little details, which are the ones that are created into an hanging. Yeah. And then you've got a couple of sentiments in there as well. However, I think you need to see it, because that's the set. That's the set at that price. That's a lot of metal and a lot of things for you to get creative with.
Can I just say as well to everyone who's coming through, you've seen what's just happened with the stained glass windows. They've sold out, right? This is going to do the same one. You can see what you can do with them. Oh my goodness me! Come on in, check out, and just guarantee your place. It's amazing. Let's see these. And there's more, by the way.
So these are the kind of this is what we call by the 3D, because that template and then those dies create this 3D feature. Now, Craig did a live on his Facebook and he doubled it up. So he had a really chunky box. Now, they're gorgeous decorative boxes that can be the ones that hang on your trees. This one that Marie did using inks. Oh, God almighty, it's absolutely stunning.
Pretty.
She actually attached a light to the back of it, but I think someone left it on because it's not working. So I think that someone left the light on, but you could have little 3D
Someone always
lights.
leaves the light on in our house as
Do
well.
they do? Yeah, well. Let me just show you some more, the kind of things that you can be doing. So again, this is absolutely exquisite. Just a couple of colours. This one that I lovely, I think Sandy did this one, has got like a cut-out design on both front and back. However, versatility, that's what I said this was. This is super versatile because you can take it into your card making. Yeah. So this is one that I did on the show. And I did a shaker card, so I put little shaker elements in the background there and cut away to create a background. Just use 2 colours. Now, this one that our Deb's fetched down for us is a beautiful card, but created a dimensional star design on the front to give it more 3D. Now, we've taken away the box design now, because this is what I said about having such versatility. You could be making, now I did this really very quickly in the green room when I was here the other week, you could create little hanging decorations, get the kids involved, the grandkids involved. I know that Safi and Ezra are going to love doing things like this. Yeah. However, then you can take it a little bit more, where you can take it into things like, and I'm just going to make sure I haven't, I'm standing on all sorts down here. Let me just make sure, because my glue's got all, yeah, there we go. You can take it into things like your bunting as well. And I've just used the basic star at the out, but you could use these for Christmas bunting. But also the star die, that solid star die, could be used on its own.
Oh my gosh, you're so congratulations,
exactly.
You've passed, you've won.
It could be birthday celebrations, weddings, it could be anything that you want to, like you just said, celebratory. Because a star is a star at the end of the day, and you don't have to necessarily use those interchangeable faces. So that was just different ways that you can use these, which is why for me, this one was the star.
Hey.
See what I did there? The start of the birthday, because of the versatility. I am one of those that shouts from the rooftops, I don't want something that's a one-trick pony. I don't want it to just do one thing. I want it to give me, as a crafter, lots of craftability. And that's exactly what you're getting with this set.
I mean, that can be a bookmark. You could colour that. You could stained glass them as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with it. And there's more. We said at $24.99, you've got more in here. You've got your festive frost, the glitter glue. How much is this on its own, ordinarily? Oh,
now then, 3 sets. Are they about 6, 5, 4?
$6.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so take $6.99 off your price, right? So we're at £18, okay?
Wow.
And then, how about your beautiful blue glitter cardstock? Your shedless glitter cardstock. This is $3.99 on its own. So actually, we're talking £11. Take £11 off $24.99. What are we talking?
Yeah.
What's that? £13?
For this?
£13 for all of this.
And
It's
this is
a
dies.
phenomenal deal.
Yeah, this is a lot of dies. a lot of craftability, like I said, because of that interchangeable factor.
Yeah.
A lot of craftability in the terms of it doesn't necessarily have to be the star box. It could be then taken into your card, you know, your card making, into your Christmas decor, and then get all those extras for free. I think it's absolutely fabulous. It's a fantastic deal.
So good. And of course, boxes like this as well, you know, these are going to go
beautiful.
year after year after year after year. Maybe it's first Christmas. Maybe you're wanting to give baby a little Christmas decoration on the tree. How beautiful. You could even put something in there that you just want them to keep safe as well.
And the fact that you've got those interchangeable faces, because that's a solid one that Miriam did it, but you could do this what Sandy did, where she cut through both of them, both of those designs. So honestly,
and you could make bunting with these.
Oh, you
as well,
could.
couldn't you?
I do not. Still
and you could have that across the window. Like imagine all with little lights in. You turn it and make your own strings of lights with these. Right, 50% of the stock is gone. Again, this is all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well. GD 2024. You've got to check it out. We're going to be over allocated in a minute. So again, just make sure checking out and dial through if you want to speak to our call centre 0800 001 4433. Do not miss out on these deals. Beautiful. We have this hour. We've got 15 minutes left of this hour.
Oh my goodness!
Our official roundup hour at 8 o'clock as well. But my goodness me, this birthday celebration, Debbie. Woo! It's been amazing.
I think we'll be going out with a bang tonight.
I think we are, aren't we? Now we've got the Botanic Gardens. The 12 by 12. Oh, here we go.
I've got it. No, that's the.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, it's my favourite.
Yeah, it's your fave. I was going to say, hold on a minute.
Favourite, but do you know when you were saying that, I'm thinking, that rings a bell. It actually is one of my favourite all-time pads that we've done at Crafters Companion. Pearlised cardstock. I literally, when I say that this is absolutely beautiful, I've used it so many times that I'm going to cry when this runs out.
Get yourself another quick.
I was just thinking, it's all double-sided, and can you see the shimmer?
Yeah.
Is beautiful. But this, for me, I think the reason I love it is the colour tones. They're bright and beautiful, and everything I love about craft, flowers. I love flowers. I love florals. The A side or the B side, equally as beautiful, but the colourways on this, I think, are what sets this apart, and we haven't shown you anywhere near all of it yet.
No.
Look how stunning they are. Now, if you have caught the shows earlier on in the week, you'll know where we're going to go. For those people that don't, wait till you see this jaw-dropping price.
Well, I'll be honest with you, this should be in our sales show later on. It should be in our 8 o'clock hour. We're doing crazy things for you. Look at that.
Honestly.
Imagine your gift bags, your boxes.
Exactly.
A frame.
Exactly.
You see beautiful botanicals. There's a papyrus that has lovely Oh, okay. We are limited. Don't wait for the clock. Check it out. Love that blue.
Stunning. It's
really
honestly, can you
lovely.
see why I love this pad?
Oh, yeah.
And I genuinely, I think I've gone through about 4 pads of these already.
you?
Yeah, because I absolutely adore it.
Well, once it's gone, isn't it? Because these are limited edition
They
pads.
are, so they're not pads that we reproduce. So once they've gone, they will have gone. So while we're bringing down in a second this price that will be dropping...
There's 36 sheets in here. It's 250 GSM.
Construction cardstock. So how much did you say, Ellie?
40%
40% off is it's a phenomenal price. And when you break that down into like what that is per sheet, because there's 36 sheets in there, it's a crazy price. And this is construction cardstock. It's not paper, it's construction cardstock.
This is utterly...
And it's pearlescent.
Utterly beautiful. Look at this, just look at all the gorgeous mats. I mean, genuinely, you could... This is stunning. 36 pence a sheet.
Crazy.
Debbie, that's amazing. Carol, Lisa, Tracy, Susan, Diane. We've got Jane there. Susan in Kent, Jane in Ranfrewshire. Maureen's coming through. You have got to snap this deal up now. Everyone checks out. 20% has gone already. £13.19 does not usually get you 12 by 12 inch, 250 GSM, construction. Oh my word, 25%'s now gone. Jacqueline, April's there as well. If you want to multi-buy, you'd be a really good place to do that right now because we only charge 1 P&P as well. So even though it's 12 by 12 inch, obviously, you get yourself 2 of these, 3 of these. That's a weighty parcel, isn't it? But it's still just 1 P&P. So check out while you can. QI2054 is your code. Do not miss out. Kelly's in Worcestershire, Christine's there as well, Maureen's in Berkshire, Briggy in Warwickshire. Hello, darling. Our brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. You might be looking at that. £21.99 is what it should be. We're fully inclusive here at HobbyMaker. There's not a club. There's not a VIP sort of price that you're looking at there. This deal, £13.19, is for every single one of you. 19 years you've been
I know,
yeah.
I wish.
It's
I wish.
amazing.
I've been with the company 8 years, but yeah, we're celebrating our 19th birthday, which is why we've been bringing all these fabulous deals, because we can. Birthday is our biggest event of the year. And rightly so. 19 years for our Sarah to be in the business is pretty good going.
It's incredible. Take advantage. And do you know what? Maybe you're sat there and go, well, I don't craft yet. But do you know what? With papers like this, you don't have to be a crafter to use beautiful, beautiful cardstock like this. You might never have crafted anything before in your life, but do you know what? Pop it in a frame and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Well, that's what Craig does. He does a lot with a lot of our paper pads. He does do that. He puts them into frames. You can buy your cheap frames because they're like works of art, some of these these papers. And
absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really great place to start, actually, and great gifts for people too. Well, talking of frames, actually, wanted to redo your bathroom, you could redecorate with this whole pad.
The Enchanted Ocean was one of Sarah's first collections, I want to say of this year. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it's all, as you would expect, it's all about those ocean scenes. As you know, when I was thinking about this, when you've just said that about the picture frames, I'm thinking in my bathroom, this is really beautiful.
Absolutely.
But they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see where you're going with this, because I can't remember what we're doing with this price. Double-sided again. Beautiful colourways, and whether you're going for that muted or the more patterned side, they're exquisite, and they're all those gorgeous, beautiful ocean scenes.
Oh,
seriously.
They genuinely look like they're glowing,
yeah,
don't
they?
They're so beautiful. 36 pages once again. I mean, look at the layers, the different colours.
And the colourway. Colourway is sensational.
Beautiful. Right, crazy deal. $14.99 was incredible. I don't think I've ever... $8.99.
I like that's fab. £9.36 double. Ellie, can you do your maths? Because Debbie's brain doesn't math. They don't work for me.
24 pence a sheet.
24 pence a sheet, double-sided. This quality. Do you know, I've often said this, and it's true. I go to a craft shop near me, and I love 12 by 12 papers, and I make a beeline every time. And I'm paying like anything from £1 to £1.75 for a paper. Double-sided is normally the £1.75 price tag. We are talking 23p, did you say, Ellie? 23p a sheet of this quality, of this beauty as well, because this really is beautiful. And we're like our lovely Rose has just said, if you want to use these as pieces in your bathroom, get them in your 12 by 12 frames and pop them in.
You can even snip bits out, couldn't you? Make little digital
frames. Imagine what you'd have to pay for having a scene like that for a print.
My word. I know, that's it, isn't it? There's so much you can do with this.
Of course there is, yeah. It don't necessarily have to be crafting. We're here, we're here for crafting, but but no.
I love it. Right, over 50% is now allocated. $8.99 we're talking. It's just so brilliant, isn't it? Not being funny, but there's like we've got. I mean, it's great. Do you know what? It's handy. I pop in from time to time, but you know, when you're just sort of needing to stock up, get some wrapping paper or whatever. But for a couple of sheets of wrapping paper, you can pay $8.99, and that's paper, you know, wafer thin. And so when you're talking about beautiful quality like this, it just doesn't make sense for the whole pad to be $8.99. I think these are going to be selling out. Ruby's there.
These are birthday deals, aren't they? That you take advantage of, because we don't always bring these at this price. We might bring them on special occasions, but you can't necessarily guarantee what we're going to have.
Well, exactly. Well, it's not going to be reprinted either.
No,
is it?
no. No, once they've gone, they've got, especially a Sarah's signature.
Yes, Ellie. Your first collection, your beautiful, the Zen Garden. Ooh. How well is that going to work with this?
Do you know?
All the colours.
All those colours work beautifully with that Zen collection, that Zen Garden collection.
You could try out the pastes on top of the papers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're uncoated as well, aren't you? So you can draw onto these.
Yes, they are, you can stamp on. I mean, to be fair, they're that beautiful, I won't be touching them.
No.
I think the only thing I'd be doing with that is maybe adding some...
Bit of glitter.
A bit of glitter,
Matching.
That'd look lovely.
So lovely. 80% is now allocated. Listen, check out your baskets. You heard what happened to Debbie earlier on. Cheryl, Rebecca, Elizabeth, brand new crafters there as well. Berkshire's there, Nottinghamshire's there. Check it out. Do not miss out on this amazing deal. Really, really superb. Yvonne, well done. Lindsay, well done. Ruby, well done. Leanne, congratulations. Anne, so busy. Don't miss out these savings. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, what I really advise you do is have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, because everything that Debbie's brought to you in this hour you can see, if you go today's show deals, all right, you'll be able to find everything that Debbie's brought to you. Okay, so, I mean, people are multi-buying left, right and centre. It's a no-brainer. Here they are. Look, that's sold out completely.
Is it gone?
It's gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Second time.
Gone. So, yeah. And this beautiful bundle, the Zen Garden, this is what Debbie's about to show to you right now, and actually works so well with the Enchanted Ocean.
It does.
Also, to be fair,
yeah. And I
botanical garden.
Honestly, I just want so for people to understand why we bring these collections, and actually, to be fair, we're retiring it for a little bit. So this is the last, for now, collection of our colour trends. This is the 6th one. So if you've been collecting them, perhaps you want to do, collect this one. However, when we bring different mediums in a package like this, can be so overwhelming to people, and we don't want to put anybody off trying, because we do lots of ink pads, we do lots of shimmer sprays and all different mediums. What this has been done has been colour created to work beautifully together, but each individual item work on their own as well. And I'm just going to break it down again for you. So in terms of our ink pads being our water-based mediums, we've got the Duet ink pad, which is this, and again, exclusive colours. We've got Mountain Blue. So if you've got our Duet ink pad, you won't have this colour. So perhaps if you want to extend to your Duet ink pad collection, then this will be the collection to extend with. Now, a Duet ink pad is an hybrid ink. It's your water-based ink, so it's water reactive, with a dye included in there. So it creates 2 different colours in one ink pad, and that's a really subtle, beautiful blue. So that's the Duet.
It's calming.
Oh, lovely. So calming. I love this though. This is so vibrant. It's absolutely stunning. It's called the Japanese Maple, and it's our shimmer ink pad with the pearlescent pigment in there. So it does mean you can blend with it, but it gives a lovely shimmery, shiny effect. It's like liquid Centura pearl, but in an ink pad, and again, an exclusive colour. And again, water-based, which people don't think they are, but they actually are.
So you can paint with these.
You can still paint with them, draw with them, stamp with them, heat emboss with them, blend with them. So even in that one ink pad alone, tons of techniques. Another water-based item is our fabulous shimmer spray. So this is the Cherry Blossom. It has got the most gorgeous colour, but a beautiful magical shimmer pigment in there, a bit of mica pigment in there, which gives it this lovely shimmer effect. And when you shake it up, you get to see that in there, especially when you use it on cardstock. Use it on watercolour cardstock, because it is perfect for that, with it being a water-based medium. However, have a go and try on lots of different mediums. So that's the water-based items, apart from one more. The Tricolour Aqua, which has got 3 exclusive colours in here. So you've got your Tricolour Aqua, which is a pen that's got this brush nib, and it's got these 3 gorgeous colours: Soothing Shade, Bamboo and Magnolia. And again, create lots of lovely effects with a bit of water and tons of techniques that you can do with it. I'll move on to the pens. So the pen-wise, we've got 2 pens in here where we've got an alcohol marker, and it's a Tricolour Aqua, but it's a brush marker. So you've got this gorgeous brush design, which means application is absolutely fabulous in terms of what you can lay down that colour. And you've got 3 gorgeous exclusive colours in there as well that we've not had in our Tricolour brush pen before. Metallic marker, we've got this gorgeous blush pink, which again you'll see, this is an oil-based medium. It goes onto lots of surfaces, glass, ceramics. If you love decorating your cups and things like that, you get this out, that'll look beautiful on there. Tiles, canvases, stones, and so much more. And it gives that gorgeous soft shimmer effect, and we'll go through that board in a second. We've got the glitter paste. So we've got 2 glitter pastes in these gorgeous colours. As you can see, the Water Lily is fine glitter paste. This one is the chunky glitter paste, which is called the Lily Pond. So 2 gorgeous glitter pastes in there, and then glitter glue in this exclusive colour Willow as well. So absolutely stunning. Then we're moving on to what I call the embellishments. So we've got gilding wax, sorry, I keep calling it gilding wax, gilding flakes, which are our gorgeous flakes, a 50ml pot in that beautiful pretty pink. We've got ultra fine, oh, the most gorgeous glitter in this stunning colour called Lotus Flower, absolutely gorgeous. A ton of sequins and this beautiful colour, absolutely gorgeous, which are going to work perfect for all those embellishments and for things like your shaker cards. And then lastly, the 2 gems that we've got in here. So you've got the, what I call my gems, the sparkly gems in those beautiful colours. It's called the Petal Breeze, and then those stunning pearls there in that lovely, lovely colour I've called the Blossom Drops.
It's jam-packed. And you know, we were saying earlier, weren't we? The beautiful thing is, shouldn't feel overwhelmed by it, because actually this is a perfect place to start. You can play, you can experiment, you can explore. It's literally giving you a chance to just pick a mix, really.
I like that.
Yeah.
Pick a mix that actually has been these gorgeous colour, like we call the colour trend. It's where it's been worked. All of those colours work beautifully together. Yeah, they work beautifully together. They're soft, they're calm, and just absolutely beautiful. It's called the Zen Garden colour trend, and you're also going to get a free...
Yay! For free! Just craft mat.
And we all need a craft mat in our lives.
Oh, my word. I mean, it's just incredible. Such a brilliant... We've got another sell-out this hour. Just, honestly, go and check out on the web. Debbie's going to be back in an hour's time. And, oh, my goodness,
I know.
It's the roundup
when
hour.
we say a roundup, we've got some more things back in stock that sold out. So I'm going to tell you letterpress. I'm going to tell you. Letterpress is back. And lots of other things that we've had through our 19th birthday celebrations. We had to bring a couple into this... Well, we had to bring a few into this show because we know in that last show there are far too many things for us to get through in an hour.
It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. It's going to be mega. Do you know what? It's going to be awesome. And right now it's going to be mega as well. Do not go anywhere because we have more on HobbyMaker with the one and only Debbie Moore. We've got a brand new launch. You're going to love this. It's super cute. It's super wonderful. And it's super festive. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It is so lovely to be here with you this evening, this Saturday night. We're partying, aren't we, Debbie?
We are having a pre-Christmas party.
We certainly are. And do you know what? It's really exciting, Debbie. We've had lots of people joining us today. A lot of people coming across HobbyMaker for the first time as well. So I'm pretty sure 99.9% of people watching the show will know who you are, know all about Debbie Moore Designs. But just for anyone who's new to HobbyMaker,
oh my goodness,
tell us a little bit about you, about your amazing company.
Okay, so I've been in the industry now a long time, but Debbie Moore Designs is 15 and a half years.
Yeah.
We have developed over 1 million designs in that time, and I have an amazing team. And basically, I am now based in France.
Yeah, in the chateau.
So last year, my husband and I decided that, you know what, our dream is to do art and craft retreats. So we thought we were buying an old vintage house that ended up being a chateau with 40 rooms, and so we are renovating it. And the exciting news is now we're actually going to be doing that on Chateau DIY on Channel 4 as well. So we'll be bringing papercraft and home decor. Watch the previous show because I was bringing that as well. But my company is all about, the ethos is all about brand new, affordable, and also not just that, inspirational. So that's why you'll have quotes on there, you'll have fun projects, and also for everybody. So we have card making kits, we have dies, we have USB keys, we have digitals, and also one works with the other.
That's it. It's really exciting, isn't it? Because it's fully inclusive. Like we are at HobbyMaker, we're an inclusive channel. Everyone is welcome. Whether you're a beginner, whether you're a seasoned crafter, whether you've been crafting for years, you're all going to be able to really enjoy this collection. And you've got something brand spanking new for us today, haven't you?
We have Christmas paws. People have been asking me for cats and dogs for a long time. And I thought, do you know what? Let's do cats and dogs with hats.
Cats and dogs, that's what's not to love, right? We all adore our pets. Please do message in as well. If you've got a cat at home, a dog at home, and you want to tell us all about them, message in because we're all ears. This collection is gorgeous. In this collection, you're getting your card-making kit with your Forever Code, and more on that in just a moment. You've got your concept kit with your Forever Code as well. And you're also going to be getting your winter foliage stencil in here as well. So this is a physical kit, right? So everything you're seeing here, you are going to physically get home. But the beauty of it is, you've also got your Forever Code. Tell us a little bit about your Forever Code,
So
Debbie,
we started this about 5 years ago, and what we wanted to do is, I'm a crafter first and then a designer. I always say that. So I want you to enjoy the actual collection forever and then get a new one, a different one. So we decided to create the Forever Code, and essentially what it means, you are getting the physical kit as well that you see there, but then you get the artwork. So you get a Forever Code that enables you to download that and print off forever.
It's amazing.
And you can change the sizes of it, and even if you aren't a crafter, you will know somebody who has not a crafter, like digital crafter that has actually got a printer that you can print off the elements. And so many people says they haven't, when they bought it, they weren't actually into printing. And now they do.
Look at that saving. That's $29.99 for absolutely everything. So you've got your card-making multi-buy, you've got your incredible concept kit there, and your stencil, which, of course, is a tool for life anyway. You're getting all of that today for $29.99. As a ballpark, just for the physical kit, Debbie, how many cards do you think you'd be able to make with all of this? I mean, it's amazing.
So the card-making kit itself comes with 24 crafting sheets.
Wow.
Okay, just alone there. And then you've got the concept card. But the 24 card making, if you look at one sheet of the toppers, you can make 4 cards with one sheet.
Oh, my
You can
word.
see that, okay? And then if you look at the other ones, they've got 3 toppers. They are just so adorable when you have a look at them. Now, don't forget, all this comes to you printed for you.
Yeah.
It's 150 GSM for the backing papers, which is £62 for our international market. And the cardstock is 250 GSM, which is £92. And it's so beautiful. The finish of it is amazing when we have a look at the samples. And then you've got the stencil. Now, the stencil on its own is normally £10.
Wow. So actually, oh my word, you're getting all of the physical kit for £20.
And if I can I just nip and get a
yeah,
slider
of course
card?
you can, absolutely. Maureen's in, Pauline's in, we've got Berkshire, we've got Staffordshire, we've got lots and lots of you dialing through. Look at all these beautiful characters. They're so sweet. And a 45% saving.
I mean, look, so this is a slider card. You will know somebody that has a cat. Look at that. You just be doing this all the time. Comes with everything on there. You just print it off. How cute is that? But look at this one. I love side scenes. They go completely flat. Look how flat that is.
Wow.
You don't have to do anything. You just, everything's there, even instructions. You create this gorgeous three-dimensional card.
It's that depth, isn't it? They're so lovely. Every time you look at it, you see something else. Look at the reindeer antlers.
I know. I had to, you know, the dog's got antlers on as well. So you've got... when we were actually designing it all, we wanted to have all the adorable. We've got puppies, we've got dogs. Obviously, even it had to have a wrapped bone there.
Oh, definitely. It's awesome. It's absolutely brilliant. NF6141 is your code for this. And we actually have a digital kit for this as well.
Yes.
Now, the physical kit that you're getting is a brilliant introduction to digital crafting because you have your forever code. But do you know what? If you're already into digital crafting, or maybe you're ready to give it a go, you've got two different ways to do that. So we've got the USB key for you and your digital download as well. So we're going to bring the digital download in first of all, okay? And the beauty with this, I'll just explain straight away. We've talked about our one postal packaging, right? It's only £4.95 for the whole day. With a digital download, there is no postal charge at all. So when you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, instead of saying add to basket, it says purchase now. You click on that, it will come straight through to your HobbyMaker account. Okay, in fact, let's show you. Here we go. So you can just click on the purchase button, right? And that will go straight into your HobbyMaker account. You could genuinely be crafting along with Debbie in this show.
You could even ask me a question if you have any queries. We're going to go through it. I mean, this is one of the biggest Christmas collections we've done because there's over 2,000 printable elements.
Whoa.
And when I say over 2,000, that's at the size it is. Yeah. So when it comes to packaging, look at that. You've got the pillar boxes. Yeah. You would easily, for a pillar box, actually spend about £5 on just a pillar box.
Especially that size.
Look at
that's
the
incredible.
Size. So you can make them any sizes. And when we come to have a look at the digital option, you've got the options. So you've got the bags and then you've got the pillar box.
Can I just bring those over? Because on camera, you can't get a concept of the size sometimes. So it's quite nice to show you how big you can go with this as well. And you don't need to have an all singing, all dancing printer, do you?
No, I mean, I've got loads of printers because, not that I'm greedy, it's because I had to test them. Some of the best printing I've done is from buying a printer from the supermarket.
Yeah.
So, and that cost me like £45 or something like that.
It's brilliant.
And you can print off in different mediums. So this is printed on matte satin. We've got them on the show, okay, so check it out. But by having a digital option, a USB key or download, you can even make candles.
Ah, nice. So what have you printed that on?
Tissue paper.
The tissue paper.
You know, and we've got some more samples later on we'll show you for every day. But the point that I'm making is the digital is an extension to that card making kit.
Yeah.
So the main multi-buy has all those sheets in, but that's only a taster because you've got so much more. You've got so many packaging and boxes, so much dimension, and different colourways because there's only a couple of colourways on here.
So with the digital side of it, you've got loads of you've got envelopes, you've got all the packaging to go with it as well, wrapping paper designs that you can make your own. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it's $14.99 for digital download, and that's FH6. 156 is your code for that one, okay? Now, if you want the USB, and that, of course, allows you to plug that into your computer wherever you are, and then you've got access to this whole collection, just $17.99 today, and it'll come in that handy little envelope. You've got it all there. We've got tons of you coming through. So should we talk you through the USB?
Yeah, we can have a look at this.
Yeah, because this would be really lovely for you to see.
I mean, there is so much on here, everybody. There's no way we're going to go through it. You look, you know, the one thing, get it on. get it in. We work some PC, Mac and Linux, and even we give you permission to use it with the scan and cut.
Ah,
so
nice.
you've got
so you can plug it
JPEGs and
straight
PDF.
into the scan
I
and
don't
cut.
know how to use scan and cut, so
Okay.
all I know is it works with scan and cut, okay,
Yeah.
because it's got PDFs and JPEGs on.
Ah, brilliant.
But we've designed it so a click and print system, so if you've never actually done any digital crafting before and you like what you see, as long as your computer is not older than 10 years old, pop it in, and the screen will come up. This is what you'll see.
Okay,
and you can,
brilliant.
if you click on the design sheets, this is the main section. Click on one of those, and then click on any. And there you go. It will come up the sheet. Now, if you've got any of my nesting dies, the matching nesting dies, they'll work with them.
Ah, okay.
Or you can just fussy cut them.
Nice, because you can go large, can't you?
Yes,
you can print them out bigger, smaller.
So we could close this at the top by the X at the top, and then go to the next page, and we'll pick another character. Just yeah. So that's the same character that we've just seen, but looks so different because it's in pink and lilac.
more contemporary
But
kind
if you
of
click on
colours.
the other one, the next one's my favourite with the antlers. Look at that. So you've got all these characters. Now, to print this off, you go to top right-hand side. Now, everybody has this option, and this is where you become the designer. You can change the size. So I do know a lot of our American markets prefer smaller. So if you go into there and change it to, say, 75%, it will make it smaller. It won't distort it or anything like that. So at the moment, I think it's got the fit to page at the bottom. Change it to 50, see if that works. There, so you can see. So you can see how you can make it smaller and even smaller. So remember that for when you come to do your bags and boxes.
Yeah.
So we click on the X at the top. Everybody still always has to close the X. Brings you back. Keep going. There's more characters because it's cats as well.
Yay.
Choose
Is that
a
one Carol
cat.
singing there?
There is a cat singing. Of course there is.
Of course there is.
Close that down. We'll go very quickly through them. So you've got that one. Keep going, and then choose a singing cat. Go on at the top. Oh, okay. So then the cat's delivering presents. So she keeps picking on the pink one. She obviously likes pink.
Yeah.
Okay. There is different colourways that you've got on here. Okay. There you go. So you can see the singing on there. Now, this is just one section. So you close this down, okay, and then go back to, say, backing papers, number 2. Now, we're going to go through it quickly because these will go, so you've got 8x8 and A4. We'll just go to A4 and then keep going through.
Wow,
so you've got a hint
so many.
of pause, so you can use them with any of your crafty stash. Then you have some general ones as well, so you can just I mean, these are great wrapping papers. So if you click on one of the ones with the characters on, you can make your own wrapping paper.
Oh, wow, look at that. We're
Isn't
just
that-
talking about wrapping paper. How much do you have to spend on a sheet of wrapping paper or a
I
roll
mean,
of wrapping
look
paper?
at that. You know, if you have
Yeah.
an A3 printer, okay, if you close this down, okay, and then go back to the new thing that I've got on here, bags and boxes. If you can go in there for a second. Now, the thing, cube boxes. This is great for anybody that has to make cards for the classrooms. Okay, click on the mini cards, and then click on any of those. This creates, can you zoom out a little bit or scroll down? So all you do is print it off, score down the middle, cut the white out, and those 3 cards.
Oh, that's genius. That's so good.
3 little cards, you know, for
So
classroom
quick as
cards.
well,
And then if you close this down at the X at the top, okay, and then go back into that bags and boxes again, number 10, and then go into cube boxes, and then go to little mini card envelopes, and then choose any of those.
Oh, look at that. So you've got it all.
So you can get the whole family involved. Everything's done there for you. That's just one. Now, if you come out of there, I just need to show you one more thing. Go into the baubles. It's brand new. And click on any of those. Make your own Christmas baubles.
What? Oh, my goodness. That's amazing.
Okay.
So cute.
Seriously, everybody, we haven't got time to go through 2,000 printable elements. There's so much.
Do you know what's fantastic as well? I mean, you've got $17.99. It's incredible value. You think about what you spend on a roll of wrapping paper, and once that's gone, you don't get it back again. With this, with your digital crafting, everything you see there, you're going to get on your USB, and, of course, you're going to get all of the bags, all of the boxes, the pillow boxes, the envelopes, those mini cards there as well. It's absolutely jam-packed. So the value that you get in this is exceptional.
It is.
Really, really is.
And don't forget, sorry, see that little envelope envelope we just looked at?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if you wanted to make a gift envelope, just print it off 50%. You
yeah.
know when you give flowers
card.
with a little gift card, make a nice, lovely little cute card, an envelope. Why not?
That's the beauty of being able to resize everything, isn't it? It's just superb. Right, over 10% of a very, very, very big stock has gone already once everyone's checked out. So listen, it's very busy on the show tonight. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets because people do miss out if they don't. But we're going to show you because we want to, of course, get to demo because Debbie's got loads of inspiration for you. But we've got to show you this because this is absolutely stunning. This is brand new to everybody today. This is absolutely gorgeous, Debbie.
The way to do it is luxurious, isn't it?
It's so luxurious.
So we brought, I think a couple of weeks ago was the first lot of vellum that we brought. So this is, you're going to get 15 sheets of vellum, but what's so special about these vellum sheets is you get a forever code.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Which means that all these vellums, so obviously it's really good thick vellum, isn't it?
Really lovely. You can make lanterns and things.
Well, you can make flowers. We've got some flowers. I've got a demo of them on here, but look at the foiling. Doesn't that look like it's foiled?
It really does.
So you're going to get 15 sheets straight away of Whispers of Winter, but what's even better when you go through them all.
I can't believe you're giving a forever code on your vellum as well. So then you can print it out on whatever you like.
And so here it is, printed on my glossy.
Oh,
so you've still got more designs. There is 12 different designs, okay? But you get 15 sheets, so a couple of them you'll get duplicates, but look at that.
Oh, my word.
This is printed on just glossy from the Forever Code.
That is superb. You know, but like... I mean, this is such a generous thing to do because you could easily have brought glossy prints and just said to people, you have to come in and buy more. When you run out, you have to come and get more. But you're giving everybody.
It's a good thing I married the right name, didn't I?
You did. Debbie Moore gives us more.
Would it be funny if my husband was called Les?
More or less. We've got a lovely message coming through, Debbie. Have a little listen to this. This is so gorgeous. This is from Linda in Scotland. She says, hi there, ladies. I totally love everything to do with Debbie. They work brilliant. Brilliant show. Love from Linda in Glasgow.
Linda, thank
gorgeous.
you.
So lovely. And this is it. Do you know what? So many of you message in, what do you love about Debbie Moore Designs? And send in your makes as well. We love seeing what you craft. That reminds me, actually, we've got to let everybody... Oh, no, not yet, though, but later on, we will be letting you know, because we do our Share Your Make competition,
yes,
don't we? We'll let you know about that in a little bit of time. Dorothy, Gloria, Eleanor, Geraldine, Catherine, well done. How about that?
Now, we will go through... This has been printed on my glossy, which is why you've got the shine. And look at how... Don't they look absolutely gorgeous?
Lovely,
so you get these for free. Essentially, you've got the designs for free. You're getting 15 sheets of vellum, and then you can actually create this again and again and again. And you can print on rice paper, because we've got some samples which we'll show you later on.
Absolutely amazing. You can print out on A3 as well, I'm guessing. So you can go large, you can print out your own wrapping paper again, you can go smaller.
Right.
Just genius. Now, just really quick, and you have to really be quick on this because, my goodness, these have been popular. You've got your rectangular nesting dies, okay? You've found these already on the web. You've been shopping ahead of us. It's amazing, this. Really beautiful. There's a lot of metal in here, Debbie. It's $17.99. I'm being told that's not our price.
No.
What?
Well, when it's gone, I'm afraid, but it's one of my favourite ones.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love the decorative edge on this as well.
So this, not only is it a nesting die, okay, you've got that decorative edge. We'll get it on.
We will. There it is. There it is.
So it's showing you, I mean, I'm going to use it in the demo, in the first demo. I love it because you can do the matte, so you can actually create a frame with it because it's a nesting die, or you can leave it like this.
It's so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. $12.99. That's it. And look at how much you've got in here as well. It really, really is fantastic. And am I right in thinking? But this one, oh no, you've got the stamp. Yeah, it's all right. I'm reading the wrong bit on the bottom. It's all good. You've got all of these different sizes in there and that beautiful decorative edge as well. And we're going to see this in demo in just a moment's time. $12.99. It's a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it while you can. So what are you going to craft for us first, Debbie?
I'm going to go over here and start with the first one.
Beautiful. Oh, 10%'s gone on the die already, so just make sure you're checking out of your basket. It's so important. Just quickly, while Debbie's just getting bits and bobs ready for her demo, your code for the nesting die is here, D86156. Again, remember, it's only 1p. Oh, sorry, DB. There we go. I might need to get some glasses, I think. DB6156. Everything that you get on the show today, it doesn't matter if you're shopping across our brand, it doesn't matter if you're shopping across our brand pages on our website as well. It's all in that 1p&p for you. So £4.95 till midnight tonight. So it's absolutely superb. Now on screen right now is your multi-buy, and remember this is your physical kit. So it's your card making kit, it's your concept kit in there as well, and that beautiful winter foliage stencil is in there as well. So you're getting all of that home, but because it's Debbie Moore, she gives you more, you also get your forever code, so you can be going large with this, you can be printing out as many times as you like. So it's amazing, both sets and your stencil, all for $29.99. Well done to everyone who's checked out. Would you like to get some inspiration and see how you can put it all together? Debbie, my darling, over to you.
Okay, so I always run out of time, so I'm trying to get as much done as possible. So start off with, how adorable is she? Look. I've decided it's a she. Okay, it could be a he if you want to. You know somebody with a cat. Now, we've actually already die cut that die, how beautiful it is, but also with the vellum. Now, there's something called shadowing, where you actually die cut something with a different colour and glue it offset. So it looks like you've got white all the way through.
It almost makes it look metallic with the blue and the white. It's so pretty.
So the vellum itself, I mean, it's beautiful. And then we've already got some flowers done in the vellum ready. But what I want, and I've already as you can see, this is the vellum. This is vellum. It gives you that lovely finish and that sheen. And then on here, we've used some of the multi-buy with the vellum just to create definition. And then I want to add, because you've got that lovely stencil, okay, so the way to describe this winter foliage, essentially we have a set, I've just got this here, a set of dies coming up, and it is the dies, images, in a stencil.
Brilliant. So it's like matches.
As it works together. So all I'm doing is I've got some blue and some tea dye. I'm just mixing those colours. And I've printed off from the vellum that design.
Okay.
And this is on the glossy paper, which we'll show you in a second. And I'm just going to add, I love adding all this winter foliage, and I'm adding it in these two colours. And I'm using blending brushes and my blending mat. Now the blending mat is, I love them because I can continue crafting and put it underneath, and then that's the messy bit. And then I don't end up putting ink everywhere. I used to get ink on the back of cards. I used to get them everywhere. And I thought, I need one of these blending mats.
They are really clever, those, aren't they? They're great.
So I've just got those two colours. And essentially, I'm just going to put this on an angle. And then you could, if you wanted to, add some tape on it. But I'm just doing it this way. I mean, it's such a lovely collection. And you can see that all I'm doing is just creating a shadow.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just creating a shadow and just keep turning them round and adding them.
If you do want the stencil on its own, by the way, we do have it available on the show for you today. So $9.99 for the stencil, which is absolutely brilliant. That's not what we're doing today, though, is it?
No.
Taking it a little bit lower for you there. $7.99, and there's so much in there. Here again, all those beautiful winter foliage, the winter botanicals, are absolutely stunning. So you can come on in and grab it. $7.99. But remember, it is in your multi-buy as well. So you are making that saving in your multi-buy as well today, which is brilliant.
So I'm just wanting to do a corner, and you'll see why in a second. Have you started your Christmas cards yet?
Absolutely not, Debbie. I'm so not on it. I've got to get birthdays first.
Don't forget that you are going to have a go at doing some Christmas cards.
I know.
Demo. I have got my own assistant, everybody.
I know, I'm excited. It's going to be really good. Now, we've got a lot of you coming through for the USB, and the USB is on your graphics right now. So remember, This is going to give you everything that you got in your physical kit, but digitally, okay? And the beauty of it being digital is, of course, you've got more in there as well. So all of your envelopes, all those different sections, decoupage, papers, design sheets, envelopes, you've got your baubles, your embellishments, you've got your help section in there as well. If you ever get stuck, you've got all your toppers, your 6x6 cards, your inserts, you've got everything. And you can print it out at any size your printer will allow. It's all on that USB. Your storage is saved as well on your computer because it's on the USB instead, so you can take it with you wherever you go. It's absolutely brilliant. And of course, if you're tight on space in your craft room, you don't have to have all the papers out all the time. You just print as you go. You print it as you want to, which is absolutely wonderful. It's all there for you, so come on in. The vellum's on your side graphic here as well. These have been really, really popular. 15 sheets of your beautiful brand new vellum from Debbie Moore Designs. It's stunning. And you get your forever code here as well. So do you know what? You're just never going to run out of fabulous inspiration and beautiful, beautiful projects. Now, you've popped your vellum down. What stage are you up to?
So basically, I'm just wanting to get rid of some of the whiter edge and just go for that lovely winter shimmery feel. And I've already torn. You can see that I've just done that little bit. You can add more. The reason you'll see in a second why I've just gone for that corner, because I love the torn effect because you've got layering all the time.
Yeah.
And so I want to continue it. So you can see I've added that there. That's going to go on here. But then this is going to go on here. And this is where I'm going to, because if I put this here, it's going to disappear.
Ah, okay.
So what I want to do is I'm going to put that on there. And then what I'm going to do is create
Look at those flowers.
some foliage coming all out here.
Gorgeous.
So all I'm doing now is I've already created my little topper. It's going to go on here, and we're going to put everything together. I just love how easy, whether the card kit, if you're going for the card kit, the digital or the download, it makes it such a joy to create.
It does, doesn't it?
And this is what we do at Debbie Moore Designs. We try to match everything so you makes it easy, not thinking, oh, I wish I had this, or all the different elements.
You've got everything you need, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's going to go like that. And put this on here. Right, so what we've got on here is we have, basically, all I've done is I've used my vellum and the main bundle, the multi-buy. Plus also, it's also on the USB key or the download if you're going for that.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to take this off. And then I've used the blend and mat just to blend everything in. Everybody wouldn't expect to have blue for Christmas, but it looks so classy.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's got that kind of frosty and frozen sort of feel. It's really beautiful. A bit more of a contemporary Christmas.
And then what I've got is I've got already die cut some foliage. And this is from the foliage kit. And somewhere under here, there was a bowl tool.
Ooh.
I might need to pass. Okay. You pass me one.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
Yeah, but I did have my own set somewhere.
There you are, my darling.
We have a bowl tool set on, and all I'm doing is just to give a little bit of detail and just go, by going on the back with a foam, it lifts it up.
Your balling tool's even coordinated with this collection, isn't it? I love that.
I did try to find pink, everybody. I did try to find pink. And then we're just going to create 3D. Now with vellum, when you stick it down, you need to make sure the adhesive you're using is okay for vellum. Okay, there's loads of different ones. So
Did you use a hot glue gun as well with vellum?
Yes, you can.
Wow.
So
Which one are you using there?
I'm using a glue which is called 3-in-1. I will be bringing it in the future.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert, yes. But what I'm doing is I'm just adding a bit of dimension. And it's just really lovely. Oops, sticks everywhere. You can have so much fun with vellum. People don't know how it just adds that little bit of elegance to your project.
Elegance is the word. It's really beautiful, isn't it? How have you made those flowers? So the 3D flowers, are they easy to do?
Yes.
With the vellum? But how do you do it?
You cut round a circle.
Okay.
And then you kind of make like the way to describe. I will put it, I will wonder when I can squeeze it in. Next time I come, I'll show you it. But essentially, you just make a snake and then roll them.
Oh, nice. So like a big spiral.
Yes.
Circle.
Essentially, that's what you do.
Okay.
That was on that. Okay, there we go. And then a bit more on that, and then we're done.
Fabulous. Gosh, it's jam-packed, isn't it? Everywhere you look, you see something new, see another level, see another layer.
And
it's gorgeous.
I have got Santa's favourite.
That's why she's looking very pleased with herself.
Yeah. It's a lovely little collection.
It is, and I think, do you know what? We all love our animals, don't we?
Yes.
It's just brilliant when you've got a collection like this.
And then to finish off, I made a little tag.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to pop out of the with love. And just add a little bit of blue to the edge. Always have handy your inks, because you can actually change anything to whatever colour to fit the project. And I think it's just lovely just to have that in there. And we're done.
You're done.
There we go.
Beautiful. So quick to put together. And the great thing is, you can print out any of those elements at any time. So, you know, forever, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? Take a look at this. Wonderful.
I need to put my glue on that one, but there.
Gosh, isn't that amazing? Really, really brilliant. And you can have a go at doing that yourself. On screen at the moment, you've got the details for your USB. All of the elements that you've just seen there, and you've got the vellum here as well. So with these two items, you can do all of that, which I think is absolutely incredible. So come on in. Lynn's there, Jean, Jane, Geraldine as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. All our brand new crafters joining us today as well. It's lovely to have you here with us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The savings you can make here and the different crafts that we bring to you is really, really exciting. And we genuinely believe you're going to find your hobby here, which is just amazing. Now, Debbie, you've just brought us, and you mentioned about the dies that go with the... you've got the crafting sheets here, haven't you? Which are absolutely brilliant. It goes with the stencil.
So this is my... we actually brought it out last year.
Uh-huh.
So it's one that everybody says it's your go-to, because you always need to add that little bit of embellishment, OK? So you've got all those dies, but then it comes with the match-its. So you are going to get the 10 sheets of match-it sheets.
OK.
So it's going to come with it. I think I might have that one there, somewhere over there.
You've pinched it, Debbie.
Yes.
Loud.
So you can see you get more. Look, I have, you take them on die, it must be over there. And then you're going to get your match-it sheets as well.
Look at that. So all of these will just work together.
You're going to get all those, and you're going to get a forever code. And they're in different colours. So when I say different colours, you have the greens, but if you keep on going, you'll find that you have edgings of copper, silver, gold, and then obviously that never runs out. It's a forever code, and that's printed on my glossy paper, so you've got those options as well.
That's absolutely brilliant. So it comes with the dies. You've got all of those beautiful papers as well in the different colourways. And if you went for the bundle or stencil individually, you've got the stencil to go with as well.
Yes.
That's fabulous. Now, with something very excited to bring to you is Cards Made Easy. Sometimes it's lovely to take your time to be able to do all those different elements, layer it up.
Yes.
To put lots and lots and lots in there. Sometimes you just need to make a quick card, don't you?
Yes,
and you've
a lot of
developed this
time.
concept, which is fantastic.
So this is my Cards Made Easy. Which one are we going to first? The robins. Okay, so that's the one that you've got. So this is literally toppers that never run out. So you're going to get 20 toppers, okay? And they are 6 by 6, and essentially... Rosie's going to do the next demo.
I am. I know. I'm excited, / nervous, but if I can do it, you can do it. I mean, this is incredible. 24 toppers, 20 toppers for $6.99.
They're all there's loads, so I would keep on going. Okay. Very, very.
34p a topper.
Yep. And it's got a forever code.
What? Again, at $6.99, you're giving us a forever code.
So you can print
this big, again. Small.
So yet again, for if you're actually doing church fates, craft fates, and of course, if you want to do quick cards, look how gorgeous these are.
Amazing. Beautiful quality.
And pre-printed on 250 GSM. So you're going to get 20 of those, okay? And then the other one, I don't know if you can see, it's just set up over on one side. And Nicola has done some card samples using the cute topper collection. So it's all those.
So they're over here. Here we go. All over here as well. So they're absolutely brilliant. So much in there. Jam-packed, full of characters, full of fun. Really, really brilliant. And it's these ones, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got some cards there. So essentially, these are A6 and you get all those that you see. And you can actually mix and match it with your crafty stash, so you can see, you can cut them out. You've got the decoupage option if you want to actually, because you get...
Is that right? Hold on a minute. $7.99. And let's just have a little look at this. Is that right?
I think it is.
108.
That doesn't sound right, does it?
Hold on a minute. Let's have a little...
We'll have to have a look on the information.
Yeah, let's have a little look. But maybe it's that because we've got all the decoupage elements there
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. So you get 4, isn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. So you've got your Christmas cute toppers. You can decoupage all of them as well. And all of that for $7.99.
Yes.
Just superb. XI6145 is your code for this one as well. Check it out. Guarantee your place. And you've got your forever code again.
I know. But we're going to do...
Gobsmacked.
I've just noticed the time. We've got 2 more demos to try and squeeze in. Okay. So...
Right. You're going to tell me what to do then, Debbie.
Yes.
So, you want to do the cute toppers, did you say?
Yep, I've got them here.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'll move this out of the way.
Alrighty.
Okay. There's your card.
Here's my card.
There it is.
And there's my
your
topper. Okay.
And there is a bit of glue.
And this is it. This is literally how quick and easy this can be. You could even use them as postcards as well.
Of course, that would be lovely. Or invitations.
Or invitations. That's a great idea. There we are. Now, this is how simple it is. If Debbie is trusting me to do this on live television, and if I can do it, then you can definitely do it.
There you go.
Okay? There we go. So there's your card. Done. Okay? Woohoo!
So
I love that.
The robins are gorgeous. I love them.
They're just beautiful. And I mean, you can keep it just like that and not do anything else, of course. But then you can start to add a bit more if you want to.
There's so many. I don't know if you can go to the picture of how many laid out of all the different ones that you get for the robins. And if I show you this, I think it's on the website. But essentially, very quickly, you can see you've got that one, that one, that one, that one.
So pretty.
So I get
wellies. Cute they are.
You get 2 of each. So there's 10 designs, 2 of each. So you can see. They're gorgeous, everybody.
They're really evocative. And robins are such beautiful birds. They're very meaningful as well, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
So, the reason why... So then you can decoupage them if you want to. You've got that option. You are drawn to that one, aren't you?
I am. I do. I just love the green wellies. It's fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through.
No, can I just say that this is not the cute toppers.
This is the
robins.
Yeah,
so
the
if everybody wants the robins, it's a different one.
There we go. So this is the robins. The cute toppers are what's in your graphic here, $7.99. But the robins are what we're looking at here.
Yes.
I've just made. There we go.
There you go. That was how easy it was.
That's so easy, but that is just absolutely brilliant.
It's your first Christmas card that you've made. You can take that.
Yay! I've done it. I've started making my Christmas cards now. Yes.
So I would like to show some of the printables that we can quickly show, and then I'll get into the third demo.
There we go. Let's do it. So we're going to head back over here, and we've got all of your printables. So let's go through.
It's the tissue, really. I want to show you about the tissue.
And
then that way... Oh, look, it fell off.
Ah, there it is.
I knew there was a gap, everyone. Right. Okay. So essentially, you get 2 packs of the tissue that you'll be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
What? That's amazing.
Because the sheets are huge, everybody.
Wow, that's phenomenal. So you get 20 sheets.
Yes.
My goodness, but for $5.99, that's awesome.
I know. And then you can be able to create something like this.
Wow. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? No, is this a decorative candle?
This is a decorative candle, so you can just burn it. I mean, you have to take... If you're selling them, you can put a little note to say it's decorative. If you're doing it for yourself, as long as you don't leave it unattended, I burn mine. So it's your personal choice, okay? But if you're selling them, I would recommend you put a little note on to say they're decorative. But if you pass me those other ones, this is what we did in the earlier show.
These are beautiful.
That once you get the tissue paper, obviously that's Christmas. This is what we did in the earlier show. This is printed, because you can print up anything.
You can print anything.
This was done with the early show. What Bella's done on here is she's printed the Magnolia Dreams. We can check out the early show that I had on. And if you wonder what this is a new product called You Bend. But essentially, it's showing you that you can then... Oh, there's another one.
Look at that. I love that. I love a little box in a box.
Yeah, so this is... Beautiful. Yet again, for the tissue paper, it's good to have. So the glossy is what we used the Majestic Gloss is what we use to print off from the Majestic Gloss from the actual vellum. So it's just to let you know the different options that we have.
Now, Majestic Gloss is on your graphics now then, and this is, I mean, everybody needs this, don't they?
Yes,
so you're sort of thinking about any of your toppers.
It is. The way to show you is it just jumps out. You can see it. I don't need to show it. I can show it on here. Look how gorgeous that is.
Isn't it?
So,
such a professional finish, and it's this quality of paper that makes a difference with your printer, isn't it?
Yes. Now, if, for example, you want this kind of quality in card, check out our silk card. But this is our Majestic Gloss. And
the deal on this is fantastic. 50 sheets for £9.99.
I know, really good.
That's 19p per sheet.
It is a beautiful
brilliant
finish, everybody. So that gives you that option.
Gorgeous.
But so you get Forever Coast. So invest in some printables.
Yeah.
You know, we've just looked at a tissue. We've got the pearlised as well.
Lovely. Here we go. This is your pearlised.
So yes,
again. And again, you can print anything onto this, can't you?
Yes. So these are great. I would go for, if you want a pearl finish, okay, if you're doing wedding cards, invitations, but also what's really good, if you have any with faces, because it looks like the face is moving.
Oh, really? So again,
I don't have anything on here, but yeah.
Follow you around.
Yeah,
so
it
you're
does.
getting 30 sheets here as well.
Yeah.
30 sheets for £7.80. Absolutely brilliant. And that's got beautiful pearlised paper here as well. Well done to everyone coming through. Do remember to check out your baskets. We also have your satin. So we brought you the Majestic Gloss, we brought you the pearlised, we brought you the tissue. They're all on the website now, there for you. And you've got 40 sheets of your printable satin.
So the way to describe satin is a matte finish.
Okay.
So where that glossy, Majestic Gloss is, whoops, look at this, I'm dropping everything. Where the Majestic Gloss...
This is the envelope box, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the pillow box. So you can see that we've actually have a matte finish with that.
Okay, and this is
So,
the satin.
yeah, so that is satin. That's how you can do it. And it's also great for decoupage. So if anybody watched the earlier show, go for the satin because it's one of the ones we use for decoupage as well.
But the quality of the paper that you use makes all the difference when it comes to your digital crafting. When you're printing out at home, you have to have brilliant quality paper, and that's even more important than the brilliant quality printer, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, it's the finish that you need. And there's loads more, so check it out. But we need to show the glitters.
We do. Now, these, you've not long launched these, right?
Yes,
these are
we've got
new. Beautiful.
4 little tubs, and you have Chameleon, which is that one that actually changes colour with whatever you put it on.
Lovely. It's almost iridescent, isn't it?
It is.
So when you move it, it gives you that gorgeous shine. Look at that. It's lovely. £8.99 for all 4 pots, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got your silver in there as well.
Then you've got your gold, and then you've got champagne.
Oh,
so
nice.
this is my basic 4 sets of colours that I use all the time.
Okay.
Because you always need silver and gold. Champagne is great for invitations, anniversaries, things like that. And Chameleon is the one that changes colour with everything. So
Lovely.
you will always have those.
It's brilliant, isn't it? £8.99 for all 4 of these. LW6174 is your code. Now, keep on coming through. But there's more, you know. Have you ever been stuck for a bit of inspiration? We're not stopping there. Have you ever been stuck? Have you ever been stuck in a bit of a rut, or maybe just been lost for ideas, or thinking, do you know what? I need a bit of inspiration, a bit of know-how, and this is what you've done here, isn't it?
It is, and we're going to do the next demo very quickly using this. So this is actually, if you look on here, this is our inspirational project book, and it's full of ideas. And as you can see from the front, it's penguins, and it's also Frosty and Friends. So you've got 23 projects, step-by-step instructions, but I will giving you all the papers as well.
Wow.
So you get the download with everything on here, so everything you see you'll be able to create.
That's brilliant.
All the instructions are in here, and the beauty about it, it is also a reference book. So I'm going to take one of the ideas from here and use it in my next demo using the Christmas Pause collection.
Ah, brilliant. So in other words, any collection that you have at home, you can use the concept, you can use the idea, you can use the layout,
yes,
but you can sort of apply that to anything that you have
exactly.
in the stash, so you can use it with the collection you got today as well. Now, £14.99, this is the physical book, so you will get this home, okay? Inspirational project book for your cute Christmas. We do have a digital option for you on this as well. So it's just $9.99 if you want to get this digitally. Here it is. And again, like earlier on, you just press purchase.
Yes.
You don't pay postage and packaging for this. You'll get it straight away. You just click it once, okay? Yeah, do be careful there. Just click it once.
Yeah.
All right, you only need to get it once because that, of course, is your digital craft. It's going to be there in your HobbyMaker account, and then you can use it forever.
Exactly, and then you can make this card straight away.
Look at that. Absolutely brilliant.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to do one of the different projects from here.
Fabulous.
But what I would say with this is use it as a reference and a guide, and don't forget to download all. You get everything.
Yeah.
So when you get the download, it looks like you're looking at a magazine.
Okay.
But then it tells you. Let me just show you what we do. Put my hand over it. In the inside, under that pink bit, it will tell you where to go to get all your freebies.
Oh, it's so good. Absolutely
Yes.
brilliant. Do you know what as well? While you get yourself ready for the next demonstration then, we've got another deal to squeeze in for you, and this is your printable card. So, like Debbie said earlier on, when you're talking about digital crafting, you need to have brilliant quality cardstock and paper stock. And we've brought you all the papers. We've also got your card on the show today as well. You're going to get 30 sheets, okay, £7.98, which is just superb. It's 250 GSM, so you can construct with this as well. If you're wanting to make little box lanterns, if you're wanting to use this for your card blanks as well, you can absolutely do that. It's 30 sheets in total for just £7.98. All of the digital crafting ideas that Debbie's bringing you on the show today, you can print out on any of the papers and the cardstock that we brought you on the show today, and it is worth investing in brilliant quality. It's to do with the absorption, isn't it? You know, if you just use copy paper, it sort of soaks up into the paper, doesn't it? So you lose a lot of the colours, you lose a lot of the definition. Whereas when you use proper cardstock and this quality, it's on top, so you get that depth, don't you?
So that's the printable card. There is another one. What does that one say? There is another one called Silk Card.
Okay.
But check out the website because I think it's not on this being show.
Ah, okay. And is that slightly more glossy?
Yes.
Finish?
So like the glossy paper, where that one's matte.
Yeah.
And that's what I use as my basic.
Brilliant. Beautiful. Now we're going to pop the multi-buy back on screen for you, and this, remember, is the physical kit, so you'll be getting all of this home and your forever code, so you can have that little dip your toe into digital crafting as well. What are you going to make for us?
I am going to use the main bundle that we had on earlier, and I'm using the foliage that we've got, and we just got to and some vellum.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so they've got some blue vellum, the light vellum, just to do like a tear effect. And it's about putting everything together. Now, because you've got decoupage options, I've already actually decoupaged it so you can see like so. And literally, you are getting all the elements together. What I do like doing is adding a bit of colour. Because I use tea dye quite a lot because, obviously, the dogs are so cute. Bit of that colourway they put in there. And I'm essentially putting everything together. So let's get some glue. Now, these are, you know, cutie Christmas Paws is really a fun collection for the whole family, really. And I'm sure you'll know somebody that likes cats and dogs.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. It's one of those things as well, isn't it? Because you've made it so easy for us to use and so accessible. Everybody can get involved. You can all sit around the table together and you can all be making your cards, making your boxes, making your envelopes. It's just fun, isn't it?
It is
Brilliant.
fun. It really is. And just have, you know, just enjoy it. So all I'm doing is literally adding this. I will add some brown in a second. And you know, just be inventive. If you're going for the USB key, it's going to take you hours to go through everything.
There's over 2,000 elements.
There is, and
you'll always be discovering.
But obviously, if you change the size, even 50%, that 2,000 becomes 4,000.
Yeah.
And this is why they are so popular.
And because you can print out as many times as you like, it's
Yes.
infinite, really, isn't it? I mean, that's the great thing about it.
So I am just adding some of this tea dye just to change this. So this colour here is from the multi-buy, everybody. And then all I'm doing is putting all this like so.
Lovely.
Going round it. I think my hand is starting to sore.
Oh, no. Do you know what I can give it a go, Debbie.
I am fine. If you're wondering what it is, I arrived here and hurt my hand.
Bless you. I know. It's really hurting you, isn't it?
Yes.
You're doing very well. You're an absolute trooper.
Yeah.
Janet, my darling, we will give you that code. Don't you worry, my love. Okay. So there's a couple. Is it the cute card you wanted, isn't it?
There you go.
We're going to bring you the robins first, so you get the code for the robins. Okay, there you are. SM6138. Okay, this is for your robins. These are your easy cards. Your cards made easy. 30% of this is gone. Sheena's gone for 4 sets there.
Has she? Wow.
I would as well when you're getting such a great deal. So brilliant. You're going to get all of those 20 toppers there as well. This is the cute Christmas. So you've got all those decoupage elements as well. And it's just amazing. $7.99, 20% of that one has gone as well. So again, come on in, check it out. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. The cute Christmas is XI6145. Janet in Merseyside is there. Well done, my darling. So much you can do with it. It's just brilliant. Now we're going to put the USB back on the graphics. We just wanted to make sure we answered Janet's question there and get it all there for you. We don't want anyone missing out on all of this because it's amazing. Where are you up to on your...
I am going slower. I am sorry, everybody. My hand is really hurting me now.
Oh, darling.
So basically, this is the swirl. If you can check out the website, this is from earlier today.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. And then I'm going to literally just layer it all up. Look at these little... You can make these little...
tiny envelope.
Look.
Oh, that's
It says,
so cute.
"Here comes Santa Claus."
Oh, love
Look how
that.
cool is that? Okay.
Love that swirl die, that swirl flourish. It's on your screen right now. So if you would like to come and get
Seriously, you can see it on everything.
Yeah.
I have got it. It's on the last show, I used it because it was on the last show. It's on the other samples. But going back in here, look, with love forever.
Forever. Oh, I love it.
And all I'm doing is, remember next to you, you've got the foliage die, is add in the foliage.
Nice.
And you've got happy
Paula days.
So you can choose which one you want. I might.
So that little tiny envelope, have you done that from the USB? So you printed it out, just in kit. It's in the kit as well.
I might even be in that kit.
It's so cute because that's like, you know, oh my goodness, Janet and Alan Olberg, and they do like the Postman's Christmas. And have you ever read that one? It's amazing. You go in, you'll know when you sort of pull things out. You can make little pop-up books.
Oh, no, we do. We do make them. So basically, I think Here Comes Santa Claus. I like that one. So I'm going to put that one in there.
So cute.
And then...
that one, Ellie.
And then I've got, obviously, a wrapped little bone. This is all from the collection, everybody.
It's fabulous.
It is a fun collection, so let him put it on there. But there. How are we doing on time? Right, very quickly. So remember what I said about the foliage? So I'm just quickly adding, and I've got a Merry Christmas.
So much fun. And you can have all this cut out, ready to go, or get some of the kids cutting it out for you as well.
Yes.
Supervision.
And work a bit faster, somebody who doesn't have a bad arm.
Oh, you take your time, Debbie, my darling. Don't hurt yourself. Don't do more damage.
Right, let's have a present. So let's have that there. Just create your own embellishment. I love doing this, everybody. All I'm doing is creating an embellishment by the swirls. If you go for that swirls, add a present and a sentiment.
So
there we go.
And it all ties together because, like you said, the colours all coordinate. Everything works. You're not having to think about, does that colour go with that one? You've done it all for us, haven't you? That's the beautiful thing about it. You know, it makes it so easy.
There we go, everybody. How cool's that?
That's fantastic. Look at that. Gorgeous and so cute. You know, everybody's just fallen in love with these characters, Debbie. That is lovely. Really, really beautiful. Keep on checking out, everyone. If you want to have a look on the website as well, hobbymaker.com, you can find everything that Debbie's brought to you today at HobbyMaker. If you missed any of the demos as well, you can rewatch all of those on our YouTube channel as well. But don't miss out on anything. And listen, we've still got another hour here at HobbyMaker. You can keep on sending your mates in if you like. Do you know about our Sending Your Mates competition? Oh, we have a winner to announce. We do indeed. So, drum roll, please. Joyce Ella, you are this month's winner. I love Halloween. She says, I made these crackers last year for family members. She very kindly sent them in. They look terrific. Yeah, terrific. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got some money going into your HobbyMaker account. Well done, Joyce. £100 that's going straight into your account. If you want to enter next month, just send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.com. And that has changed now to .com, OK? Studio@hobbymaker.com. We always love to see what you do. Debbie, my darling, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been an amazing day. Absolutely brilliant. And we just love seeing your brand new collections. We can't wait to hear more about Channel 4 as well.
I know.
Oh, we're going to be popping to the chateau to do more crafting. Very exciting. We need to go over there, really, don't we?
Yeah.
HobbyMaker.
Well, I plan to actually release the arts and craft retreats next year, so watch this space.
Watch this space. We'll be there. Thank you, darling. We'll see. When are you back? When are you next back with us?
I am back. Oh my goodness! I think it is the 9th of November.
9th of November. Absolutely brilliant. Well, we shall see you there. Remember the 9th of November. Debbie will be back with us then as well. Right, don't go anywhere because over the last couple of weeks, we've been celebrating 19 years of Crafters Companion, and we're about to bring you the final hour here on HobbyMaker. So we've got a roundup of all your favourites. We've got some more brand new treats for you as well coming up. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be a lot of fun, and a lot of deals. See you tomorrow.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
I don't know, but this is it. This is the not the finale of us. No. The finale of the 1950 celebrations. There are no more celebrations as such. It's all over for us here at HobbyMaker today.
Don't say that.
No, it's not.
No, then we're back for our 19th
Of course
birthday.
we
My
are.
goodness
Of course
me,
we are.
It's mega. There have been so many deals over the last couple of weeks. So many brand new launches.
there have.
And I have to say, I think it's fair to say, this next item that you're about to see has been one of the biggest launches, not just as part of this birthday, one of the most successful launches in Crafters Companion history.
Yeah,
here at HobbyMaker.
We always have like a big item, something new, like you know what I mean, something wow. I don't think we really expected it to go like it did.
It sold out so quickly, Debbie. It was like on and gone.
I know.
So we've managed to, for this last show of the 19th birthday celebration, to get a restock. So excited about this.
Me
for every
too,
single
because
one of you.
I thought I weren't going to get to play with it. I thought that's it. That's because last week I'm like, I can't even play with it, and I absolutely love it. And you guys have loved it too. But for anybody who missed out when it did sell out with our lovely Sarah, our Debs, because our Debs fetched some, and that went as well. So if you did miss out, today is I'm going to say the last opportunity right now at this fabulous deal that we've got on show.
Now, we're going to see it all in action. If you've got any questions about this at all, please do message in. If you already have this at home, maybe you've already been making with it, send in your makes. Absolutely brilliant. Now, in the bundle, you're going to be getting the letterpress itself, obviously, and that works through your Gemini 2 and your Gemini Junior as well. You're going to get your plate press and your letter die, okay? You're going to get your occasion sentiments in here too, and you're also going to get your watercolour card pack as well. It's 15 sheets in there. Now, on screen, $79.97. That is the value of this bundle. That is what we should be doing. But this is one of the biggest launches ever, and so, because it's part of the 19th birthday celebrations, this is one of the reasons this sold out. Not only is it a fantastic item, you're only paying the machine, everything else is free. And it's on a two-way split pay. So $49.99 becomes $24.99 for you to take it home. And that is totally interest-free. So CR 2053, just $24.99, and you're going to get all of this home. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any questions about it, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. It's our last live hour of the day to get your questions in. Oh, here you come. The phone's offline, 10% already allocated, so come on in. Now, how do we work with it? And what do we use it for,
let me just tell
Debbie?
letterpress is that age-old. Do you know where
it's like proper, it's like going back to
Can I be totally honest? It's very difficult to see on screen.
Yeah.
But you know when you get it home, you will know the difference. I mean, the stamping that is like embossed into that cardstock, that's that letterpress technique. Yeah. You run your finger across there, Rosie, and you wouldn't get that with a stamp. It's very difficult to be able to show you in detail, in great detail, when we're on air. But the letterpress technique system is just phenomenal.
But it's one of the oldest in the world, isn't it? I mean, this is how every book would have been printed.
Exactly.
Every article would have been printed.
Exactly. Back from a bygone era. Yeah, absolutely. I know we've got lots of supporting different bundles as well that are going to. This is just the start. Let me just tell you, this is just the start. Of our letterpress system, and wow, what a start it's been, and I can see names coming in already. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. So first of all, this is your letterpress plate platform. So it's quite, and you'll notice it's quite steady because it's going to fit through your Gemini Junior and your Gemini 2. That is your grid as well that you're going to be able to work from. And then you also get, and I've just got mine because I realised I had it underneath, you're getting an extra shim in there as well. So that's your letterpress shim. You've got a black ink pad because this is a specialist ink pad. Now we do have some other inks as well in different colours, but I'm not sure the stock on those. However, this is coming in your kit, so you don't have to worry to start with because you've already got one in there. You've got this gorgeous cotton paper as well in various different shades of colours. So this is coming in your pack as well. This is in your letterpress system. That's before we even start about the extra bit that you're getting. And then you have getting your repositional tape, and you're also going to get into there your user guide, and then lastly some fabulous letterpress dies, or shall we call them letterpress plates, because they look like a die but they don't cut like a die, because these are the ones that are impressing into that letterpressing into that cardstock. And we've given you some to get started with in this cotton paper, but you can put this onto any material, you know, any kind of papers. I was going to say materials there, but not materials. Any kind of patterned cardstock, watercolour cardstock, lots of different ones that you're going to be able to put in. And I love the fact that you're getting all of that in there to start with.
It's incredible value,
it's absolutely
isn't it? It's
incredible. It really is. And we can show you how to use it, but you do have a user guide in here, which I think is really useful, and just tells you what you need to pop in there. So you're getting what we call that deep embossing, so the sandwich for the deep embossing, and then your sandwich for just your standard letter. So that means that the option with this extra shim means that it can deboss stronger. So that's the best way I'll describe it. Now, I'm just going to pop down and we'll do a very quick demo because I can see all those people there waiting, and I'm like, oh, get hold of it while you can we just tell you. I'm just going to turn this around so you can see that grid panel. And again, you've got all your measurements on here. You say 5x7 if you like your 5x7 cards, if you like 6x4 cards, A2, we've even got an A2 in there for our US people out there, and literally, you can just literally cut that size. It's a really nice size, and I'm just going to place mine on, and I'm going to start with the ones that I love because I think these look absolutely fabulous. Oh, by the way, it's magnetic, so nothing's moving, so you don't have to take these down. This tape is for your cardstock that will fit on. Now, again, your grid is on here, and I think I've put it within the... Let me just make sure I've put it within me right one, and I'll just measure that up. Because this is, of course, your 6x4. Let me just get that in the right panel. There we go. And you'll tape that down. So this is when your repositional tape will come in. You only need a tiny, and I mean tiny amount. You don't need a lot at all.
And you can reuse it as well, can't you?
Reuse it over and over again. I've still got mine on my craft desk at home.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to make sure that that is where I want it to be. Move that out of the way, Debbie. Don't stick that to your pad. You don't want that running through your machine. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our ink. Now, normally with inks, we normally tap onto the top, but not with this. You need to cover that die. So I call it the little swirly. I think Sarah's had her own terminology for it, but I give it a good old swirl around and cover all of that for, what was that?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow.
Right, 20% of our remaining stock has now been allocated.
And I haven't even shown you what it does.
I know, this is it. Check it out while you can, because you know what? In a few moments' time, there won't be any more to check out. So it really is important. If you want to get this home, thinking about this as a gift for somebody for Christmas, maybe it's your Christmas gift or birthday gift, come on in and grab it. Okay?
Absolutely. So then we're just going to fold that up. So that's why you need your tape, because you need to hold it down onto your platform. There's no point trying to measure it on there and then hope for the, you know, risk it for the biscuit kind of thing. You don't want to do that. What you want to do is get that precise, and that's why that grid comes important. And then, Rosie, this is it. You don't do anything else apart from pop it in your machine. And you put it into the machine. The sensors pick that up. So you've got the sensors that pick it up, and because it's a smaller platform, you think straight away, oh, it doesn't really fit in there, but it does. It absolutely does. And then when you do the reveal, you get that, and I'm just going to take that off there for a second. And when you run your fingers across, oh, honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
It
One
looks
pass,
so professional.
because it's been pressed into there, it's embossed into there, so it absolutely is phenomenal. Now, if you want a deeper one, what we call deeper, just in terms of like the
you get more of a groove, like that deboss into it.
Then you pop that shim underneath there before you start, okay? So you would just pop that underneath, and then you would do that again, exactly the same way, pop your cardstock on, run it through, and you get a deeper emboss, okay? So that's how you would use that. Now,
Gosh, all the
that
extras
is...
you're getting in here as
Honestly,
well.
it's all the extras, but I
phenomenal.
just think, for me, it is probably one of the most simplest and easiest... honestly, the easiest things I've ever done. I mean, obviously, it wasn't easy to make. It was a long time in coming, but isn't it absolutely gorgeous?
You know when you get that, was it Concord papers and cards and things?
Yes.
And you see them, and they're always in, like, if they're in a fancy hotel and they've got their letterhead at the top, or if you're looking kind of really beautiful books, everything, you know, the letterpress is one of the most sort of wonderful techniques, isn't it? And you look at the quality of this. I don't know if I'll be able to show you on camera, but if you come and see, and I'll just try and move it like that, because it's in the card. It's amazing.
And anybody who will be getting their letterpress, who's got their letterpress already, you will totally get it when I say that feel, that texture that you're getting from it is just absolutely sensational. And then the precise stamping in there as well.
That,
it's
you see?
just absolutely, honestly, it's like it's engraved in it. It's a different way of crafting. It's a different way of like a stamp, because obviously it's that letterpress technique.
These would sell so well, wouldn't they, at craft fair? Can you imagine making like just 4 of these in a little set with 4 envelopes or 4 little postcards?
And literally, you've got a couple of dies, and we're going to show you some more of, I keep calling them dies. Plates, Debbie, plates. Letterpress plates. We're so used to saying them, aren't we? We used to call them stamps and dies. But honestly, it's absolutely sensational. You're getting that sentiment in there, and I think it's the hello. I can't remember I have to have a look at it, because it's back to front, and I always struggle. With love. Hello, friend. You've got that gorgeous floral, and it's a big one as well. It's a really big one. And you're getting extra because you're going for that bundle, and you're getting all the accessories in there, but you're also getting this lovely occasion sentiment
Is that the dies that are going around it as well to cut them out too?
You're getting the dies, So you will do your letterpress technique, and then you'll get your die. You'll put your die over the top, and then you're creating that. And again, you feel it. It's that feel. It's almost like it's been through an embossing folder. Yeah. But that letterpress technique, which, like we said, is from a bygone era, but looks absolutely sensational in your crafting.
It looks really expensive. It looks really beautiful.
Luxurious,
And it's never going to go out of style, because there's always going to be that call for tradition. There's always going to be that call from the past, that nostalgia, that beauty, and that little bit of history, really. You know, absolutely. It's so beautiful. In this deal, you're literally only paying for the letterpress. That's it. Everything else is free. So those beautiful, that gorgeous flower, all of these sentiments as well, the occasion sentiments with those dies to cut into it as well. The watercolour cardstock as well. Yeah. Because that just works beautifully.
It works on watercolour cardstock. This was from our specialist papers that we brought out. I just had a little play with it when I first got mine. And again, when you see that, I mean...
Oh, pretty.
I've got no words, because it just looks absolutely gorgeous. That was on one of those cardstocks that you get in your... I actually did this one on Centura Pearl. I wanted to show her.
Wow.
Because I wanted to try a few different cards of what it would work on.
Yeah.
And it looks absolutely beautiful on Centura Pearl. And you would think it would rub off, or... no. You can then colour your images in. I mean, seriously, you're going to absolutely love them.
Right, 40% is currently allocated. So if you want to get this home, and I really absolutely mean this, you were saying earlier on, Debbie, you've come unstuck by not checking out fast enough.
Absolutely,
And many of you have had that experience at home. We're first come, first serve. We're live. We're interactive. It was sold out last time this was on. It's one of the biggest launches of the 19th birthday celebrations from Crafters Companion. It's not been on since, so come on in and grab it now. We're so fortunate to have this for you today in the roundup. So come on in. So many of you have been messaging through the week, please bring back the letterpress. And Debbie has managed to get it for you. So here it is. June, Tessa, Julia, Stephen, Michelle, Bridget, brand new crafters. It's at the launch price for you. You've got that 2 split pay as well. So $24.99 is all you pay to get it home. That take-home price is totally interest-free as well. So just in case you're new to HobbyMaker, that's not the norm. It's not normal to get a completely interest-free split pay. It's not the norm to have $4.95 as 1 P&P for the entire day. But that's what we do with standard here at HobbyMaker. That's what we do because we love to get you crafting. We love to introduce you to brand new concepts and products like this. It's absolutely superb. So come on in. Nadine, Diane, Tessa, brand new crafter, Greater London, Julia, Stephen in Hampshire, Michelle, Bridget. If you don't check out, someone else will get there first. Now, We have a plate collection for you here as well, which is another beautiful. This is a massive bundle.
So are we starting with the florals and
yes,
the sentiments?
we've got so much to squeeze into this show. It's the roundup hour as well, so we've got lots and lots of deals coming your way. Last chance.
So what I'm going to show you is all of the... So they come in a bundle like this, what Rosie's got. But what you have is all of these letterpress plates. Got it right this time. So we've got to start with love. One of my favourite sentiments. I absolutely love it. But not just with love. You've got always and feather and Uggs. So you can, you know, change that up however you want to change that up. I'll show you the rest of these because these are the sentiment parts. Just a note from me to you to say hello. We've got thank you. Look at the script on that. Honestly, when you get this home, you feel that texture. It's just something very special. From the bottom of my heart, I love that sentiment.
So pretty.
I'm going to move on to some florals because we've got some florals in here as well. So let me just move that. That's the rose bouquet. You've also got the blossoming daisies.
So pretty.
Then you've got the rose. Love. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's one of my favourites, that one. I absolutely love it. We've popped a peony in there, some of those well-known flowers and ones that we love to see. Astra, you've got the Astra in there. And then these two here are the included in... Is this included in your letterpress box? Yeah. Oh, of course it is, Debbie. That's the wrong one, you daft
hold on,
devil.
let's have a look.
It's okay, it's my letterpress one.
Oh, yeah, of
I was
course.
looking for that board earlier. Please excuse that. It's this one we're looking for. And is this the letterpress? The bees... what was it called again? The wildlife and embellishments. Oh, and I forgot these two as well. Sorry, I've put these to one side.
There's so much in here.
There's so much,
It's
yeah. So
absolute
you've got a lowercase and an uppercase, what we call an uppercase ticker, a lowercase ticker. And these are the tape sentiments that you get in there as well, with the dies. So you get the dies.
You said 30%. It's £74.99, down from £101.89. And once again, we've put that on a split pay for you, which again is totally interest-free. £37.49. And you're going to get all of this home. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, there's a set in here. You can get some of these individually. The With Love is now completely sold out on its own. The only way to get this one is in this bundle. And you can see a lot of you are going for individuals, okay? You're welcome to shop for individuals. They're all there on the website for you. But if you want the best value, you want the best saving, and let's face it, when you get into this, you're going to want all of them. Go for the big bundle. UF 2023, go for it. Now we've got the alphabet collection. I'm a little bit in love with this.
This is right up my street.
It's gorgeous.
Because I love personalisation. I'll start with the actually, I call them basics. There's nothing basic about these. This is the uppercase alphabet that we're going to start with first, which, again, they're not small pieces, these. They're quite nice size ones. So we've got the upper, and you've got your ampersand in there. And then you've got the lower. So you could be mixing those up with your capitals and then starting with your lowercase. And again, you've got your ampersand on there. Really solid, what I call straightforward looking... straightforward font is the word I'm looking for. However, we didn't want to stop there. And I'm just going to say it right now. I absolutely love these.
They're the most beautiful alphabet. I think it's the most beautiful alphabet I've ever seen, frankly.
It is exquisite. There's just something about this. And this is when you can use things like that sample you just showed. If you were making wedding stationery or wedding cards, this example here, where all that open space is, once you've done the letterpress technique, once that open space, you can then take things like your metallic markers. I just had one of those blush ones in the previous show with that Zen Garden trend collection. You could be doing that and highlighting them because this is a colouring area for you to colour in. But wow, what an uppercase alphabet that one is. And you could mix your uppercase alphabet, and because you're not having to get these separately, you could then mix it with your lowercase ones. So you could be making a real statement piece and use it as like a book.
It is. Do you remember like the old Disney films, like Robin Hoods and stuff? They always turn the page at the beginning. And you've got that first letter of the page of the book is always really decorative, really beautiful. It's absolutely glorious. You know, you've got, it's so stunning. VC 2018. You've got 3 split pay, $95.99 is your full price, which is incredible. So you're making a big saving there anyway.
Yep.
And then you've got the split pay on top of that, which is superb. $31.99.
And we're
you're gonna get this
talking
home.
personalisation. So if you run like a little mini business from home, and you do things like
wedding
invites, party invites, anniversaries, birthdays, if that's what you do. I never like saying those 2 words together. This is going to be an investment. It really is, because it's going to pay so much, because you personalise something and you can start charging a premium on things.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you do,
you'll make this money back so quickly.
Absolutely. And then you've got that exquisite. Oh my God, the letterpress technique is amazing.
Gorgeous.
But I still love that sample. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
It's
it
lovely,
really
isn't it? Now, we have had a question through, because we
Okay,
talked earlier on, the Gemini 2 and the Gemini Junior, that the letterpress will
Yes,
go
that's
through,
right.
won't
Yes,
it?
yes.
So can you use it on a hand? Can you push it through a hand?
No,
it
we will be open and transparent. It is literally for the Gemini Junior and the Gemini 2. If you've got an original Gemini, we don't have an extender plate. So the original Gemini doesn't have like the optical sensor that runs through the mouth of the machine, which is why it runs through the Gemini 2.
Got you.
And obviously now our older Geminis were no longer, because this is now the Gemini 2.
That's your standard one,
It's our standard machine moving forward, yes. So unfortunately it doesn't work through the original, but it does work through your Gemini Junior and your G2 or our Gemini 2.
Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what as well? Can we see this in action again?
Well, I was just going to ask you, could I borrow your, because I've left my alphabets at home. Could you grab me the alphabets out? Because I do love,
they're so beautiful.
I honestly absolutely love them. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if I've still got some of that cardstock. There we go.
Now, what we've done, we've put the original bundle on your screen, okay?
Yeah.
So this is the bundle where you're going to get your cardstock in there as well. Over 40% of that has now officially gone. So, and that's our remaining stock. So once it's gone, it's gone. But the lovely thing is, and actually, here we go. What letters would you like, my darling?
Let's have a think. What should we
ABC?
spell out? What would you like to spell out?
What about love?
Go on then, let's do a love. Let's
Come
do
on.
a love. Right,
Get
so
all
we've
romantic.
got L.
Not L-U-V-A.
Now, the lovely thing, can I tell you as well about this? Because it is magnetic, it also gives you an area where to work from so that you can centralise. So, for example, we'll stick to that cotton paper that's in there. So I know I'm working within this frame here. Okay. So when you look at that, if I just put that back on, okay, you know that you can work. So if I look at that from a point of view in terms of a central, I think I'm going to put it onto that line. Let me move that down just one, actually. Let me just move that there. So, and let me just make sure I've lined that back up.
Get everything straight, everything.
Yeah, so you can start to work out. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my E. Excuse me, this up there. I was like, what's going off there? So I'm using this grid to work from. So what I'll try and do is, again, let me have a little look. And this is how when I'm working with anything, this is how I tend to work. So just so I can get them all into place. And then we'll come in with the, now then, Debbie, remember the O, which way around it is. I have to look at it. I do apologise because it's the chunky bits, isn't it? So I might have to spread that out a little bit more. Oh, do you know what we could do? We could have a little play with them. Yeah, you could have a little play.
Or you could do what Ellie suggested, do L-U-V.
Trust, Ellie. Trust. I don't believe you said that, Ellie. What is? All right, love. Are you all right, love? Yeah, I'm just going to try and fit that on. So I might have to. In fact, could you get me another cardstock? Because rather than squash it on there, don't forget. Let's have a little watercolour. What are you chucking, Rosie?
I know. Do you know what?
What are you chucking away?
Like a bull in a china shop,
I know
Debbie.
you are. I know.
This is it.
Right, let's just pop those. And so
I
I'm
didn't get on with
using
ballet.
that line there as a grid, and I think that looks about right. But we're moving up a little bit, so I'm going to put this down to 5 by 7. So let me just bring in, and I have, I did have my small, there it is. There it is. Let me just bring the guillotine in for a second. Hey, I like doing things like this. I like changing it up a little bit. Yeah. So let's come into 5, and I'm going to have to guess me 7 here. So guesstimate, so that'll be 6.5. We'll go there. Should be about right. So let's move the guillotine for a second and then just place that on. Yeah, that'll work, Rosie, that'll work. So I'm going to move over to this side and I'm going to put it in that grid. Again, I've got my 2 little reusable pieces. I don't have to use another piece. This reusable tape, Craig was telling me that he absolutely adores it.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's really, really good, it is. So again, and I'm still just using this ink pad that comes within your letterpress bundle, your original letterpress plates, and all the extras, the paper and the tape and Oh, it's just fabulous. It really is. So again, and have you noticed, I'm not tapping.
You're rubbing.
I'm rubbing. I'm giving it circular little motions and just making sure you're covering all of that. I love that. So that's that done. Now it is as simple as closing up the tab and running it through the machine. And it's that easy to do. Now, would help. I'm just thinking, have you touched that again? I was just checking, Rosie, because I know what you like.
My little footsies under here.
Foot slips all the time.
I love that you don't have to think about any foot configurations.
Foot configuration. Foot configurations.
Plate
configurations. Yeah, you don't have to worry about a single thing. Oh, I can tell it's getting late, Rosie. I can tell it's getting late. Right, so I've just run that through the mouth of the machine and hello.
Oh,
is it not just the most beautiful, look at that.
That is so
and you've got this,
beautiful.
and feel it, Rosie.
Oh,
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Can you hear? And this is on watercolour cardstock, so I could now ink up the background. I mean,
Yeah.
if I were doing it, I'd put an inky background first, then I'd do that on the top, and then I'd colour all those pieces in.
And when you put that in a frame, you're going to sell that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
But look at that oldly worldly style of that font. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You're going to
So
absolutely
gorgeous.
love it. When you get it home, you will feel what that letterpress technique is all about.
Yeah.
You will see it. Sorry, I've got the hiccups.
It's amazing. Listen, come on in.
Absolutely.
Over 50% of our stock is now gone. CR 2053, make sure that you're checking out. That's so important. Marilyn, Suzanne, got crafted there, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, loads of you dialing through. Everyone checks out. Over half the stock of our remaining stock has gone. Okay, so it's very, very important. Now, you can ring our call centre. If you've got any questions about our split pay, give our call centre a ring. They're just upstairs. They're super friendly. They're really wonderful, and they'll look after you, okay? 0800 001 4433. If you're happy as well to check out on the web, on the app, on the web as well, go for it. Now, we promised you, this is a roundup, and we have got so many deals coming your way. We've got 30 minutes left on show, and we're going to squeeze as many deals in as we possibly can. So get yourselves ready. Check out in this break right now, and we're going to be back on the other side with so many deals. You're just going to be absolutely bowled over. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
What do we always say you need more of?
Storage.
Here we go, and we've got it. And how pretty, how beautiful is this?
Yeah, beautiful storage, and very useful as well, and lots of different shapes and sizes that you're going to see in a second. Oh, dear me, my words. Will all come flat packed for you to build up. We are not going to try and send that through the post, because what would happen? to get battered and bruised.
It would.
Especially
Should
if
only be
you do-
1p&p though.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is good. Listen, we've got lots and lots to bring to you. This is very exciting. 12-inch filing box. So you know when you've got, and we always talk about this, don't we? All those documents you need to keep hold of. It might be your will, it might be your documents, it might be about the house, it might be about the mortgage, might be a little bit more exciting than that. It might be all your love letters that you wanted to file away. I know.
Rosie.
I could not fill a box like this with love letters. I couldn't fill an envelope.
But you know what? That's a really nice idea. Lots of keepsakes, memory boxes. I was just thinking
your favourite makes.
Your favourite cards or your card. So I make a lot of what I call bases in terms of like if I've seen a designer like I copy it into a card folder, then store it. I've never thought of that.
Teachers as well. I mean, you don't have to be a crafter to get this storage.
No.
Oh my word! Or your project ideas, or your lesson plans. You know, oh my word,
it's stylish
so
as well.
Good. Really beautiful. RL 2018 is £24.99, which is absolutely superb. And you're going to get your free dotty pen in there as well.
Well, you're a crafter. We're going to give you something for free. So let's throw in a dotty tape pen, which is about £5.
So, yeah, £5 for that. But listen, that's not your price today. Take a little look at this. £19.99. Absolutely superb.
And strong,
so
and
strong.
sturdy, and just so stylish as well. They really are so
They
stylish.
are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
The patterns around it.
Patterns are gorgeous.
Imagine those all stacked up. I love the fact you got your label on.
I like that so that you can label something so you know what exactly is inside there.
Yeah, it's just lovely. RL 2018 for your 12-inch. Very, very best of luck. Remember, you're getting your free tape pen with that one as well. Here we go.
Chuck those over
Pop
there.
those
What's
over
next?
there. Now, we've got your 3 drawer box.
Is that the one at the front?
Well, and this.
Now, do you know, there's a little story behind this. We did some boxes which were in a craft club. And everybody loved those boxes.
Yes.
So I think this is where this was born from. So this is actually perfect for not just a crafter. Again, if you want something stylish on your desks downstairs or your sides, jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. But look at that lovely finish that these have got. And again, if you do love things that mix and match, match, but you can mix and match your styles. You could have a few of these, put them on top of each other. Great if you are a crafter for putting all your bits in there. I'm telling you, your dies and stamps and maybe ink pads, whatever it is you want to pop in there.
Oh, definitely. And also all your bits and bobs. You know when you've got your blue tack, your sellotape, all those kind of things at home, where do you keep it all? Keep it all in here and then it doesn't get lost at the bottom of the drawer. £19.99, absolutely superb. And do you know what? You're going to get free ribbon with this as well in these 3 lovely colours. It's your delightful daisies from Nature's Garden. So you've got the yellow, the green and the blue. It's this seam binding ribbon that you're getting in here as well. And actually, you know, if you are a soft crafter, you can be keeping all your buttons, your bobbins, you can be keeping your threads in here, you can be keeping your needles in here. I mean, you can literally use it for anything that you like, which is wonderful. FZ 2042, very, very popular. These almost sold out when they were last on screen, so you've got very, very, very important to come on in. Right, oh, we do have a bundle on its way. Right,
I love a bundle.
Ready? We love a bundle. Who doesn't love a bundle?
Is that these 3 here?
On. Now, if you want more and more and more storage...
And the all matches.
In this, you're going to get 12 by 12, all of your beautiful papers, all of your beautiful
Well, I
cards.
was just thinking paper pads, cardstock. I love this, I'm not going to lie.
Mega.
And I absolutely love the style, I love the finish, I love the size. As a crafter, for putting those loose sheets in, that would be perfect for me. So I absolutely love it. And that finish that you're getting on these is just absolutely incredible. It really is.
Great. Do you know what as well? If you want to, you can have those up, put your card in. You could also use that as like a little tray.
Yeah.
So you don't have to put them together as boxes as well, do you? I mean, there's so many different ways you can do it. Dial now, check out now. It says a clock on screen. We're not stopping at 57.96. No. 12 by 12 inch. You've got your 6 by 6 inch. Your 6 by 9 inch and your 6 by 6 inch as well. Which is just lovely. And we've got something else in there as well.
I know, but look how lovely they look together. Look how stylish they look together. They look absolutely fabulous. And I would be multi-buying these, I would, because especially if you love storage that all matches, having this in your craft room, it wouldn't be dull and boring, would it?
It certainly wouldn't. You take the lid off that one for me for a second, my darling.
Indeed,
because thrown in for free, we're going to be giving you this wonderful, wonderful Regal Rose Gold.
It's our luxury mix cardstock, so it's got pearlescent cardstock in there and encapsulated glitter cardstock as well. and it fits perfectly into your 12 by 12 box. I love a freebie.
Yeah,
and a freebie that is $19.99.
Oh my words!
If I just put that into perspective, let's put that in perspective.
Yeah.
That's $19.99. That cardstock.
And you're getting this free today.
And you're
Take
getting
it off
free.
the price.
Take it off the price. It brings these down to £17.98.
Yeah.
Oh, I did some
you
maths.
did that very fast.
My goodness me, that's a bit...
Saturday night suit you, darling.
Exactly, yeah. So, yeah. Not
So
usually good with
good.
maths.
People are multi-buying. This is such a great day out. I'll show you as well. Hold on a minute. This has got its...
Is it sealed?
Is it sealed?
Do you want me scissors?
Oh, wait, I can show you
Oh,
some
is
of
it
it.
done?
Here
There
we
you
go.
go.
Here we go. Here we go. So you've got your encapsulated...
So you have 12 sheets of the encapsulated glitter cardstock in this beautiful colour. Excuse me, I've got hiccups again. And
all the
12
excitement,
double...
Des.
I know, definitely. Oh, God, my goodness. 12 of your double-sided pearlescent
It's beautiful, isn't it? Come on in, check it out and get it all home. Now, remember, this, by the way, now you're looking at the size of it and thinking, hold on a minute, what's going on with the postage and packaging here? Same, $4.95 for the whole day. So even Patricia, who's multi-buying on this, you got the letterpress. Oh my gosh, you could keep your letterpress in one of these, couldn't you?
It'd probably fit in this one.
Fit in that one,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? So you can keep everything together, keep it all organised, but still looking very pretty, and that's what we love. Ellen, Lisa, Lorraine, Amy, Lincolnshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, well done, Kent, North Yorkshire. This is the roundup of Crafters Companions' 19th birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker. So many brilliant deals to bring to you. Come on in, check out, and just anything you've missed, hopefully we're going to have here for you on the show today to grab it while you can, because this is your last chance, okay? Anything that we have on the show in this hour, this is the last chance saloon, so you've got to go for it.
It is, yes, it's the end.
is.
We're coming up now in the last nearly 20 minutes of our birthday event. I can't believe those 2 weeks have flown by. Now, we did put this into the earlier show, so for those that didn't or missed it, we're going to talk about one of my favourites of this birthday, because it's the most versatile one that I think we've launched, which is our 3D Star Box die set and templates. And they're absolutely fabulous.
They are amazing.
And you are getting some freebies in this as well. So we'll talk about the freebies in a second. So you've got your star main die. You've then got 4 interchangeable faces with this beautiful snowflake floral design. We called him Bambi-esque. He's a Bambi-esque, he's absolutely lovely. You've got the trees in there, that gorgeous winter scene. And then lastly, just down there, you've got that fabulous traditional Christmas scene. So that's your 4 interchangeable faces alongside your die. So you can keep it as a solid and then pop that, cut it out again, but then put your decorative piece in. You've also got here a long die that actually works with the template. This is the template that creates, just for a second, this.
Wow.
So this is what the template involves. And then you've got that gorgeous die, as you can see, running all the way around the outside. You need to cut yourself 2 of those. If you go back to the launch show, which I did on the, Tuesday or Wednesday last week. I can't remember. Wednesday or Thursday. Because I went a couple of days. Yeah, I can't remember it. Last week, I showed you how to run it through the machine to make it easier. I found it much easier to do it through the machine. Then you've got the interchangeable faces for this. You don't have to use that die. You can just use maybe one into there, maybe another into there. So you can change it up. So, for example... That's a gorgeous example.
It's the first day that you launched it, so if you do want to watch that...
Oh, thank you. I couldn't remember. Then you've got some tags in there, some extra embellishments, some sentiments in there as well. But the reason why I call this versatile is because not only can you make these beautiful dimensional star boxes, light-up boxes, put some sweets in there, hang them on the Christmas tree. What we've said before, there's lots of things that you can do with them in terms of your designs. Ooh, just follow that. I was trying to follow the camera around because I forgot to put that on there. Sorry, Dan. I was trying to get that all on there. But versatility-wise, because we've got the dies, it does mean that you can turn them into your card making. So for this, we've got a dimensional star. Literally what you can fold into, and I've just dropped that one down at florals. So just hold me that for me while I go and grab that. Because you can turn that into a dimensional star for your Christmas trees.
With this as well, think about mobiles and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what about your card making as well? So this is one that I did in the launch show, where you can just change it up. Have a play. And literally, that's why I love this. And then we showed you earlier, you can turn it into like bunting as well. So, oops, I think I might have got that the wrong way around, Rosie. I do apologise.
Now, obviously, you're only paying for your die set with this, by the way. You're also getting your Essentials collection with it as well. So you've got so much in here. It's absolutely brilliant. You get your cardstock in here.
Yeah.
Just terrific. So come and your glue as well.
So you're going to get your 3 tubs of glitter glue. Have we got
here we go.
Glitter glue. We've got 3 tubs of glitter glue that are coming for free.
We've
got the encapsulated glitter cardstock in the baby blue for free. And, of course, you're getting the star of the show, which is those gorgeous star box dies and templates.
It really is superb, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Now, listen, we don't have many left. We are limited stock. We had to bring this in a little bit earlier on as well because so many people have been asking for it. And now we're down to limited stock. So if it's in your basket, Susan, Chris, Angela, Rosie, you've just checked out there on the app. Well done. Chris in Bristol, congratulations. Diane's at East Ranelagh, Yorkshire's in with us as well. It is incredibly busy. So, my goodness, check it out while you can. Now, do you remember the day you launched? Of course you do.
I do indeed.
Beautiful stained glass windows, which have sold out for a second time today. You also launched those fabulous nesting
I did indeed. So let me just pop those underneath because I've actually got them. I've actually got the boards out, so I'm just going to try and pop all these down.
People are already checking out on these.
Well, I'm not surprised. And perhaps you did go for that stained glass window the second time we brought it back. So again, I do apologise. However, these were let's just talk sensible. This is an essential die set in terms of everybody, for good mats and layers, needs a good set of nesting dies. But there's lots of things you can do with them. So what I'm going to show you first is the designs. So if you did go for those stained glass windows, the largest 2 of the circle are what you're going to need to frame around that stained glass window. But let's not forget the most important part of this, those mats and layers. The thing that sets these apart from the ones that we've done in the past have always been about a 5mm depth. This is now what Craig has been banging on about for absolutely ages. Can we have them smaller? So 3mm increments between each one of them. The largest of this one is 4x4. And you have got the perfect set of nesting dies. Again, if you did go for those stained glass windows, the largest 2 of the square are what you will need to frame. But the lovely thing about nesting dies is, if you don't like the 3mm increments, you could skip one out and have a bigger frame. You can create apertures, you can create your mats and layers, you can create fun, funky cards. They're absolutely incredible. So this is your square. Then we've got the rectangle, and this is the thing I always bang on about. You need to have a good set of what I call your regular shapes, like your circles, like your squares, like your rectangles. These are perfect for sentiments. They are, and these, again, if you're going to use, they will lovely with your sentiments. You know, those letterpress dies, they're going to work perfectly with. We've got the ovals on there as well, so you've got the ovals. We've also got the hexagons. And then lastly, in that collection, we've got the octagon. So you've got hexagon, octagon, oval, and you're not picking, you're getting all of them. You're getting the rectangle.
All 82 dies,
you're getting the circle, and you're getting the square. And they are dies that you will use all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? That's all fantastic for $49.95. And if it was just the dies, that would be superb.
It's not, because it's birthday.
You're getting your freebie again, aren't you? You've got, let me just see if I've got it here
as
well.
The pastels.
It is.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
So there are 2 colours in this pastel set. You're getting 50 envelopes. And you're getting, so there'll be 25 of your green, 25 of your pink in your card blanks and also in your envelopes. So 25 green cards, 25 green envelopes. I'll say green, beautiful pastel colour.
Lovely,
and 25 of your pink, and then your pink envelopes as well, 25. So it's 100 pieces altogether, but that's how it will come to you. And these are perfect for your card making because they're already pre-scored, really good quality as well, and ready for you to then be able to pop straight into your envelope once you've decorated them. And it's a little freebie. It's our birthday, so let's...
I like a bit of mixy-matchy as well.
Absolutely.
A bit of a pink, yeah.
Bit of pink in the green, green in the pink. I like that.
That's
I like
that.
Yeah.
All of these as well are going to go through your MIDI.
They are, through your MIDI, through your Gemini Junior. Some of the smaller ones, because I did use them when I did my demonstration with them when I launched them, will go through your Mini as well. So you will get them to fit through them. And if you've got a large Gemini, Just think how many you're going to cut out in one pass.
My goodness.
Fabulous.
So good, so good. Absolutely superb. Karen, Elizabeth, crafters there as well. We've got Karen and Nadine, we've got Amy there, we've got Cornelia. Do make sure you're checking out. Now, what a lot of you are doing as well is going in and having a little look at the individuals. We love to give you choice here at HobbyMaker. So you've got your bundle there, that's for all of them. But if there's just certain shapes you're wanting to go for, we can give you those as individuals as well. So you've got your circles. So we started £9.99, which is just brilliant because you've got 14 dies in here with your circles. So really fantastic saving and an essential. How often are you using your circles, creating bubbles, creating baubles?
Yeah.
Again, thinking about your bunting, things like that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
You can just
and
do
then,
it,
of course, mats and layers for your
Yeah.
cards, for your papers,
Absolutely
to
fab.
frame them perfectly with that lovely 3mm depth.
Yeah, it's so good. CE 2001. Just make sure you're checking out. If you want any of these as individuals, go for it. Now we've got the square. Here we go. Who was born in 2001? Was that you, did you say, Dan? Or Ellie? Ellie was born in 2001.
Oh, my God, I feel old.
So do I.
Feel old and ancient.
Oh, my goodness me.
What,
Were you
Michaela?
2001 as well,
Oh.
2002,
it's even
Michaela?
worse. It's even worse.
Oh, my.
These
Bye.
youngsters.
Best decade, though.
Thank you.
That's it. I was 82. That's the next best decade.
Hey, were you
82.
really? 82?
Yeah, 82.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember the years well.
No. I like 80s. Right, sorry. Starting to reminisce. Right, you got your squares, then you got your rectangles.
Rosie, she's telling us off. She's wearing his ear. Did you hear her? Little Ellie. Get us calm.
Oh, she's feisty. She's feisty.
Well, the
when she
thing
needs
is, we've
to be.
still got to cram quite a lot.
We
in,
do.
so
we
will.
have lots. We
will.
do. You're right to do that. Keep us alive, Ellie. Hi, Nadine. Hi, Claire. Right. We got the ovals.
She's at it again.
Do you know what I love about the ovals? The fact you've got this marquee shape in here as well.
Yeah,
so
I
you
like
could
that.
just go oval, but I love the fact that in the middle you've got that like eyelet. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
Really beautiful. So again, loads of you coming through for the individuals. Then we've got the we've got your octagon.
I love it.
Then we've got your octagon here as well. Absolutely brilliant. XZ 2038. None of us were born in 2038. That's here we go. 0800 001 4433 for your octagon. And then, of course, you've got your hexagon as well. So really, really beautiful. There's loads of things you can do with this, isn't there? Just
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
Oh, hold on. Oh, do you know what?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Apart from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the.
They look alike.
They do, don't they?
Oh,
They
wait
get
a minute.
those right. That's your hexagon and that's
Yeah,
your
it's
octagon. So
Excellent.
I'll just
That's
pretend that
right.
didn't happen. I thought I was going mad then. I thought I was going a little bit crazy.
Oh, are they labelled wrong?
Yeah, they are.
What on earth? I never noticed
is the
that.
hexagon. The B is the hexagon.
Oh, I need to look at mine now. You made me wonder. Have we put the wrong one on the wrong one? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're getting.
You're gonna get
You're
them.
going to get
So
them.
it's all good. It's
Whichever
all good.
one you want.
Yes.
8-sided or the 5-sided.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, we also have the letterpress bundle for you, where you're going to be getting all of those beautiful florals as well. We did say, obviously, in a bundle of this size, it's mega. It's absolutely fantastic. We'll pop the bundle on for you first, okay? And this is where you're getting all of them. So I'll just give you the code, just in case you missed it. UF 2023. Okay, and then we'll go through the individuals, so you've got that choice as well. You can't get with love, you can only get this in the bundle, okay? That's completely sold out, all right? But you've got thank you from the bottom of my heart, and thank you so very much as well. So these will all work with your letterpress. They're absolutely gorgeous. $4.99, brilliant. Love this script. Just a note to say hello from me to you. Really gorgeous. Isn't that lovely, though?
I love that. That font is really beautiful.
Really beautiful. Love, love, love. FD 2076 for just a note, okay? And then you've got the rose bouquet, which is just gorgeous. Do you remember Hyacinth bouquet?
I do. I love that. Yeah,
Hyacinth
I love that.
bucket.
Yeah. Bouquet.
Geraldine Granger. Nadine, Greater London, crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan as well. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, bouquet. Oh, well, wrong about that. Anyway, here we go. Right, rose bouquet. Then we've got your blossoming daisies here as well. So pretty. So pretty. Really, really gorgeous.
And all of these, once they've been letterpressed, they can be coloured. So they're on open space, so you can colour them with all your colouring mediums.
Really
so you can have a lot of fun with these. Yeah, absolutely.
XJ 2016, very limited on your blossoming daisies, by the way. Really, really limited, down to single figures on that one. So go for it if you want it. This, I love that.
I absolutely
Look at
love.
how
I
gorgeous
genuinely,
that is.
it's one of my favourite ones, and I love the fact that you've got them butterflies hidden in there.
Yes.
And, I just absolutely adore it. It's beautiful.
It is. It's really full. It's really beautiful. It's so stylish as well. And again, single figures. So if you're wanting any of these individually, you need to go for it. Okay. Next, you've got the Astra. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful flower.
Really,
yeah, absolutely beautiful flower. And again, lots of gorgeous detail with that letterpress. What's she on with now? I missed what she said.
I love you, Ellie. It is a car as well, right? She said, I thought an Astra was a car.
It's a flower as well, Ellie.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe that's where they stole the name from, Ellie. Beautiful. Other cars are available. Then you've got the poppy as well.
Good time for this year,
Very
poppy.
poignant.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Very, very beautiful indeed. So you've got your poppy there. Again, single figures. So if you want, making to sell, again, making for charity, really, really gorgeous. Then you've got
and these are really simple because they're put into two pieces. So you actually have got that as a solid piece that you're going to run through your letterpress, and then you line the die up over the top and run it through your die cutting machine. So you don't have to try and work out how does it fit in each one. It comes as a solid.
That's genius.
Super easy.
This is the lowercase ticker tape sentiment, okay, GT 2072, okay, and of course you've got the uppercase ticker tape sentiment.
Such a funny name, ticker tape.
Ticker tape. Do you remember? Is it because it's the ticker? Do you remember? I used to have one of those. The little type. That was a ticker tape thing, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I needed to do the action.
I know what you meant.
Yeah,
I know what you
right.
meant.
Sorry. Then you've got the wildlife embellishments as well. Oh, we've got a bit giddy, haven't we? Oh dear. Right, you've got your wildlife embellishments as well. And this is so full. Look how much you've got here.
There's a lot on there.
Love that traditional little vase as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful butterfly, $24.99.
And they're all separate pieces. This is not a solid one. It's a separate piece for each one. So
absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Got Elizabeth and Shetland Isles. Hello. That's my mum. Still up there. Very, very best of luck. Now, we've also got the storage bundle for you. These are being checked out individually as well, Debbie. So
well, you can because you can multi-buy and you don't have to go for the bundle. You could go for the separate ones as well. Depends what you want for your storage system. How do you want to store your papers? Do you want all 12 by 12s? You can choose whatever you want. So you can go for the bundle or you can go for them individually as well.
Just to say as well, this is just sold out. Just to say as well, the large 12 by 12 inch box that we brought you comes flat packed. These actually come as a solid unit.
They come solid, yes. The units come solid.
Which, do you know what? Not going to lie, would be a worry if we didn't offer 1p&p.
Yeah.
But because we offer 1p&p, it's only $4.95. They've gone, you get them in the bundle. Okay.
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
the 6 by 9 now. Here we go. Here's this one. Ta-da! I love the fact that they're lined as well.
I love the line. I love the finish, the quality of the finish. We could have just left that plain, but it wouldn't have looked like it does.
Exactly.
It gives it a real bougie feel.
Do you know as well, sometimes, with wrapping paper, I don't know about you, but I get a little bit lazy at Christmas time sometimes. Instead of wrapping everything, pop something in a box, pop a little ribbon around it.
That's me
all over that.
That's me all over. I cannot stand wrapping. I buy the kids great big sacks and I put it all in. I just let them pull them out because I'm
gorgeous gift box. And ditto with this as well. What a beautiful gift box. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. You can pop a couple of little bottles. You can put a glass in a bottle or something nice in there. Your little minis. You could fill it full of...
Fill it up with loads of minis in there.
Exactly. Little Christmas Eve box as well. You could pop, you could pop a nice pair of socks in there.
I like
a little mug and a bit of hot chocolate. Hear me out. Got feet on the brain, she said. So, anyway, and we've also got the paper pad.
Oh yeah, the paper pads. Yeah, does the paper pad separate, or that because that comes with the bundle?
It
doesn't
comes with the bundle.
Yeah,
you can, but you can get it separate as well. But in the bundle, you're getting this absolutely free. So. $19.99 on its own, okay, for the Regal Rose Gold. But for all of this together, okay, wow. You're getting that paper pad absolutely free. Or look at it the way you look at it.
Take that off.
$19.99 take off the price. Absolutely superb. Take advantage, okay? Amazing deals. If you are watching the live show, well, this is now, but keep on going through, take advantage. If you're watching the repeat show overnight, you can tell it's nearly 9 o'clock, can't you? You give us a call and see, okay?
Because they work 24 hours, don't they? It's
Yeah,
24/7.
our call centre here 24/7.
If you're watching this right now in the future, ring and see what's left, because I will tell you.
You're doing to me. If you're watching right now in the future...
We know what we mean. We know what we mean. I think it's been, literally, this has been a birthday event of all birthday events, and we're getting to that stage now where we're thinking, it's nearly over. Grab what you can, go and check that website out and have a little look round what's left. We've had a ton of sellouts, but it's well worth going to have a look at. The letterpress being one of the best, and which we have to call it the star of the birthday event.
It's been amazing,
because it's been the biggest one that we've launched in a very, very long time. So I'm absolutely loving that you've loved it just as much as we did.
It's absolutely superb. I'm really, really excited. Now I'm going to show you what's coming up on tomorrow's show. Here on HobbyMaker, you've got Keith for Paper Dynamics, you've got Amanda and Honeydew Crafts, you've got Natalie and Hunky Dory, then back to Paper Dynamics, more Hunky Dory, Honeydew, and finishing the day with a 2-hour special from Keith and Paper Dynamics. So it's a mega, mega day. Massive thank you to our amazing team, to Michaela on cameras. Thanks, Michaela, my darling. Thank you to our wonderful director, Dan, in the gallery, and our gorgeous Ellie, of course. Here she is, producing the show, doing a fab job as always. Thank you to you, Debbie.
I was just going to say thank you to
thank
everybody that celebrated the special birthday with us. We've had a blast. Oh, it's time for a rest and recover though now.
It's been amazing. Well, thank you to you. And yes, thank you to every single one of you at home. Mwah. Love you. See you soon on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.